sure you subscribe to all the channels just in case anything like this happens again. You know, I can use one of the other ones as a backup channel. But yeah, they're trying to... Anyway, we're not going to get into it. Because it is what it is. But please, when you lot jump on, be careful what you talk about, man. Be careful what you're saying. Be careful. I've been saying this for long. Like, my channel doesn't operate by the same rules. You know, so... Any chance they get, they be striking my shit and whatnot. So yeah, you lot just be careful, please. When you jump on, be mindful of what you're saying. Like, it's not rocket science. And if I see you like violating, then you won't come on my channel again. That's it. And wherever H needs to fork out some peas. Yeah, cause them man, they're trying to cost me money by getting my channel struck down. I'm assuming it's something he said because he kept saying J this and J that, J this and J that. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't even there. I wasn't even in the room. As soon as I turned my back, that's when man started doing it. Upset him, man. Upset him. You know what I mean? But yeah. If you're watching this on Trill Clips, come over to Jedi Online. You know what I mean? Come over to Jedi Online if you're watching this on Trill Clips. And big up everyone hitting the like. Uni, big up John. Yeah. Yeah, Jedi Online. Be on Jedi Online. That's where I'm going to stream from Monday to, I think it's till next Friday. They blocked me from using the channel for a whole week. Little pussies, man. But what I want to know, how's everyone doing? How's your Friday? I play 2 tunes, yeah, not too much. Gonna play 2 tunes. You lot try to jump on, hit the link, jump on. Yes, come on. Big up yourself, G. Get me? So some of you lot thought that the live stream ended a bit weird the other day. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Big up Dublin, man. Big up Broski. Yeah. If you need my number or whatever, just shout me on the internet, man. Message me and you got a way to contact me. You get me? But I hope you're cool. Hope the family's good, bro. All right. Soon link up. Boom. Yeah. Thank you, John BBB. Let them know, man.
Good bead on things.
Well, why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Red pill trip. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking, tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking, looking past the veil now, third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pineal with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine, you're actually practicing obia. They say I'm wise like Cthulhu Shakur. It's not a lie, but I'm wild like Cthulhu at war. Hide my own mind, I got no roots with their lord. I got some juice in the drawer, I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some boots is distributing the raw. A couple 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid with fraud. But I ain't sure, but none of them was really doing the war. So I say my highs and buys, and that's usually all. That's usually all. They ask me where I'm from. And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere, I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. I'll roll, inhale it, I'm blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with 100 brown faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded. Microwave generation was popping, replaced with sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty. subconscious economy. Try to talk the things, I am deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my eating, scream on my fucking G. Pre my philosophy, I'm deep in the Socrates and secret prophecies, hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy. It's like my teardrops are dry. I ain't got nothing left to cry. The good die young, all the bad guys are left alive. This ain't a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit. The other day I said to pepper guys, eat them up like burgers with extra fries. Keep the grass cut up, still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm going in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler, now I ain't changing my occupation. I blaze haze and see my face in a constellation. What if the sky's a hologram? Am I really underwater? They want a zombie fight, I'm weak for the slaughter. That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you, do not believe the reporters. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that.
Didn't like about a family.
Do you know?
I'm on with your other accounts, man. I need all the likes.
Where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know? Where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind. What's the use to your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon. Well, that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave. Ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul. They call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue of detention. Form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting raw before the court is in session. Where do we go? Where we go from here? Do you know? Where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my bowl like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back, trying to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just sand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. No. Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate. Ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate. Competing with each other like it was a tournament. One the elite are eating popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I've got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? Where we go from here? I've got no idea. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's cold in the Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my ops grow. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's cold in the Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my ops grow. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. I've been living in a cage. This world's got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane where progression moves slower than a turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane where progression moves slower than a turn? Progression moves slower than a turn. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man. Red pill chill. Where we go from here, man? Someone give me a map or something, man. Chelsea. Yo, more is less. Less is more or less. Say no more is less. More, say less. But less is more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less Trust me.
Trust me. Yeah, trust me.
Shut up. Now I've got something to fight with. Yes, Sneaks, big up.
No, I haven't come to fight.
I haven't come to fight. Well, as soon as I hear your voice.
Why do you want to fucking fight, mate? All right, let's fucking have it.
Why can't you be hard in Brum? Why do you have to be Cockney and then to be gangster? What's going on?
Because, like, who's gonna?
Come on, let's
people say.
Come on then, let's fucking have it. Do you want to fucking fight, do ya? Do you want to fight, do ya?
Oi, fucking listen, I'm fucking talking to you. You say, who's going to take that seriously? Like, and also, people say, that the accent, they're saying that they think that we're singing up and down. Like, who's going to take that serious?
Who's going to take that serious?
That's
who's going to take that serious? Yeah, well, whatever, innit? Well, then that means you can't be gangster then.
I am gangster. I implore you to please work. Gangster. I implore you
the only one that are gangster in Birmingham are the burgers. And the burgers and the Johnnies.
It's shit like them shit particles that I'm stuck in your nails.
Listen. If you're not
scratching your bum all day.
If you're not burgers or Johnnies or them Treks, then you're not hard, are you?
Listen,
got the Dudley Massive.
If I start mentioning that, yeah, Carol will pop up in the chat and he'll be like, "Oh, this is very unsynchronized behavior.
Well,
like,
this is unethical."
Yeah, innit? She doesn't know the Burgers and the Johnsons. I grew up with them. I know them.
I know them. I know them. Lots of them and them. They're all Pan-African.
I don't really care to know important people. I don't give a fuck. I enjoy being under the radar.
Is it? Big up Radar. See that Radar? Big up, big up Radar.
No, Radar. Don't listen to them. What I'm just trying to explain is I would be happy being like some. Stop it.
Oh, by the way, Chilluminati, Chill Clips people, come over to Jedi Online. Yeah. There's 7 of you on Chill Clips. Come over to Jedi Online. We are Jedi Online. Yeah.
We over here.
We over here, man. Yeah. So what's going on, man? How's your week's been? I feel like yesterday felt longer than the day that I was away. I don't know. I was just in another zone, man. I've had some more not so great news, and I just couldn't be bothered to stream after the strike. Got battered with some bad news, and it was like, you know what? Let me just take the day off before I actually implode. So yeah, I took the day off.
Is it something? I'm not trying to pry, but
my auntie died. My auntie died. You know, my close friend, his mum, who's like a mum to me. She's transitioned. Yeah, man. So yeah, it's just hit everyone hard.
Sorry to hear that.
No problem. No problem. Fucking hell, it's just back to back, innit? I've been getting slapped out back to back, boy.
Jed, honestly, I'm telling you, like a few other people have said this to me as well. I think at this time of the year, there's just something.
I wouldn't even say this time of the year, Sneaks. It's this year. Like, is on some hyper. Like, I think personally, I'm getting to an age where more people around me, statistically, are going to start. I'm going to be You can't know people for the amount of years I've known people, and then they don't start dying, innit? Obviously, statistically.
Yeah, of course, it's inevitable. Of course,
that's one of it. And then another thing is, we discussed a couple of weeks ago, like the rate of death has gone up by 300%. They reckon, right? Mortality rate or whatever. Like, so it's like apparently there's, and this is internationally. Apparently, there's like 300% increase in death.
I wonder why.
It's up 800% just in sports alone, and
right,
300 over.
You talking about like sudden death and all them things, right?
Yeah. We had all those headlines, didn't we?
Oh yeah. I see one. One of you lot sent me something that said the reason why Black Americans are having so much heart problems is because of racism.
Because of what? Sorry,
racism. I need to find where.
Gosh.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? And they reckon that
just writing shit for the sake of writing it now.
Oh mate. So, tell me about your week. So, tell me about your Friday. What's been going on? What's been going on?
You don't want to know about my week. It's not been very exciting. Just period, innit? That's it.
Rotted. Leaking blood.
That's as exciting as it gets.
Mrs. Blobby. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Please don't say that. You're activating my childhood PTSD. My brother used to call me Mr. Blobby. I'll fucking fight you.
Okay, cool. On the rag, on the Reds. Was it? Got the painters in.
Auntie Flo.
Art Flow. What's the other ones?
Red Flag Week. Little Red Riding Hood.
You said that.
Hold on, you're saying but I bet you any money.
Is that after he takes it out?
A man came up with that.
Is that after he takes it out?
Oh, stop it! I bet it was you who came up with that. You're disgusting like that.
Little Red Riding Hood while you're laying on the towel. You mean?
Goodbye.
That's disgusting, man. What other ones are they? Rika says she calls it Rika, why are you calling it Peter? Why are you giving it a man's name? Why would you call your period Peter? Peter's come round.
No, it's a very
no. We find them out of it. Yeah, I'm offended. And Peter's my little name I use for things. Don't spoil it. Peter,
What gay name?
That's gay. Gay! Peter Abati,
No, I'm
man.
talking
Gay!
about you calling things Peter. I'm talking about you go around calling things Peter. That's a bit gay.
Fuck off, man. I listen, calm down. Stop dissing everywhere. You little jammy dodger.
Dickhead.
You little donut. Oh shit. Wow.
I'm so disgusting. You're disgusting, actually.
No, because monthlies. Oh, Chilo, you're so dry. Monthlies. That is a fucking grandma.
That's not what your grandma would call it.
You only have monthlies when you're like 1 year away from the menopause. Then you say, yeah, my monthly. Like, dude.
Oh, come here. Are you
Right.
on monthlies?
Shark Week.
Ah.
So Sneak, have you
Shark
decided
Week?
to try what, Shark Week? Yeah, the 1 week not to go swimming with sharks. One drop rule. No,
That's
I don't
mad.
know. I don't know. What else can we do? Come on,
Crimson
ladies.
Tide.
Crimson Tide. Yeah.
Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. It's
What was the other one? Bloody
Week.
Mary.
Well, if you got Black Friday, you got Black Friday, so you can have like red Monday, Tuesday.
You're going too far now.
I don't know.
You disgust me.
There's got to be more, but you like keeping Red Flow. You like keeping them to yourself. You got more
Nah,
names.
who said
Menzies.
Red Flow? That you just
It's
making
this
stuff up
Menzies
now.
thing, yeah. This Menzies thing, yeah. That's like some old slavery name and that. You want to do the humming and that. I was born by the river.
No!
Get me,
Look
Menzies.
at what Biggie
Oh.
said.
Master says, when I have my menses, I can come and sleep in the pig house. Like, loud up,
Nah.
man. Menzies.
Love it.
Beyonce said,
No.
Beyonce said in one of her videos, there, one of her songs, I cleaned the menses with the pages from the Bible, and it's like you lot don't think she's a demon.
Is this an
Crazy.
actual? Are you?
Yes.
Is this you just like hypothesize? Not
No,
hypothesizing.
no.
This is
She said
what
it
happened.
in. No, she said it in. It must be either that lemonade thing or there was one where she was just doing a super witchy.
Oh, that's mad.
You know when she had the videos, all the witchy videos going with her album or whatever, the visual shit. I still never watched that because that was hypnotism. And
No, I
but
didn't
in
know
one of them, she was like, "Something menses, clean the menses with the Bible." I'm gonna find it. Beyonce
Okay.
menses.
Because if you hadn't have said that to me, do you know what my view of where Menzies would have come from? Is like a little nerd who's just like, I don't know, a little nerd who's after a female punching above his weight and is just taking some simp, basically. Simp. Oh, are you on your Menzies?
How did you
Saying
get
to his
there?
woman, I brought you a hot water
Menzies.
bottle and some chocolates. You on your Menzies? I didn't know
No,
this.
I don't like whatever you're doing. Yeah, look, she said her words were plugged my menses with the pages from the holy book.
Oh Lord. Oh,
Oh,
gosh. Oh. God
The
dang.
tune is Denial.
I mean, that's one way to
Bible,
bless
yeah,
the
the
Bible.
See.
Yeah, the tune is called Denial. And it's from the Lemonade album. I feel slightly gay knowing that. But yeah, it's Lemonade.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
and lyrics. Let me give you the lyrics. Let's go through the lyrics together. Yay!
Yeah. Yay! Yeah.
Okay,
Satanic
she said-
lyrics.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Do you want to read it? Because you're a lady. Read it while you.
Can you like
No, no.
enlarge? I mean, like zoom in a bit.
Whoa.
Just zoom.
Word.
Stop it! I meant enlarge the words.
Need
The
and the answer
words,
is yes,
Jedi.
I can. Yeah, I can. Thought you never asked. Knew it. Fucking knew. Didn't we say it? She wants us. We knew it, man, and here it is.
You like make me sick. All right, you like just smell.
Sick from your fanny.
Ah,
You,
disgusting.
do
Zoom
I make your fanny throw up?
Huh?
Is that what it does? Does it heave? I bet it's a dry heave. Knowing you, it's fucking dry
Oh.
heave. No, there's not even nothing there. empty tap.
Little
But
bit of phlegm.
I tried to change. I don't
Zoom
want to
in.
read it though. You read
Zoom
it.
in. I'll read it. Zoom in.
Right, cool. We're gonna get Bramonce.
Oh God.
Bramonce Singh.
It's not
Alright.
sing, right?
Dick
You're
of
gonna
child.
sing for us, yeah? Sing.
Are you gonna zoom in like sometime this century?
Yeah. Okay, 1 second, man. Is that better? Is that better?
A
Not
little
really.
bit more. Just a little bit more.
Oh yeah. They always want more, don't they? Oh,
That's perfect. Okay.
yeah, that's what they say as well. Go on then.
I tried to change, closed my mouth more. Tried to
Change. No. Sorry, can you do it again?
Wait. I tried to
5%
change.
less from me, please.
Oh,
Change. I was too aggressive.
Okay.
Right,
I
got me,
tried to
got me.
change, closed my mouth more, tried to be soft, prettier, less awake, fasted for 60 days, wore white. I remember this year. Abstained from mirrors, abstained from sex, slowly did not speak another word. And that time, my hair, I grew past my ankles. I slept on a mat on the floor. I swallowed a sword. I levitated into the basement.
Wait.
Well, I mean,
what was it? What was it? Ooh, did you enjoy that, man?
no,
she was
you needed to
reminiscing.
see my facial expression. My facial
You thought that was
expression.
good time.
IT,
No,
these women are proper worse than us, you know.
No,
Tell me
Man just
about
got
it.
excited by the sword swallowing.
the noise was from me
Don't
recoiling.
George. Huh?
Stop it.
Yeah,
No, that noise was
satisfies
from
Dave,
me
innit?
recoiling. I was like, a sword, damn. Ugh.
You wasn't
That's what
recoiling.
that was.
That's
You know
not
when
what
you
it
make
sounded
that
like.
face and you make all your chins come out and your head just disappears.
sounded
into your
like-
shoulder.
It sounded like when you open a cake thing to a greedy person and they've got a selection, they're like, ooh. Like, yeah, ooh. They make that little sound. You're just thinking, you fat fucker.
Why are you?
Ooh,
Why-
don't mind if
why
I
are you
do.
trying to make me
Can
sound?
I take one? Can I take one for home? Like, you fucking fucker.
You're just trying to make me sound like some fat slag now. Stop it.
That's projection because no one even knew you was fat or a slag till you said it. So
I never said that I was. I'm saying.
oh,
Yeah.
my
Anyway.
bad. I misinterpreted what you were saying. I thought it was confessing.
Okay.
Pussy.
I hope you walk
What's the
into a
opposite?
lamppost.
What's the opposite of what's like the counteraction to someone calling you a dickhead?
Funny.
Pussy face,
Funny.
fanny face.
No.
Fanny face.
Yeah, but the opposite to a head would be your foot. Funny foot.
Cunt toe.
Cunt toe.
You little
Toe
toe
cunt.
cunt.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
little
toe cunt ya. Not toe
Huh?
punt. Toe punt. Not punt. Cunt. Toe punt. Cunt.
Do you know what? Yeah, it's true though. The period does actually make you lot go insane because I can hear the insanity
Oh,
in
shut
your
your
voice.
mouth, man.
You actually sound like you're on day release from a fucking mental home. Like, do you know what I mean? The hormones, I can hear them.
Translation. I'm really glad you
your
jumped on
boyfriend,
me.
your
I'm really
uncle,
enjoying
your
this.
brother, any
You're
males
welcome,
around
Jen.
you. Any males around you, I just feel sorry for them.
There will be no peace.
So
My
do you
cat.
synchronize your with other women?
Yeah, I do. It's
So
all
Trillo's on the
women
block.
synchronize each
Trillo-
other.
So Trillo's on the blob too then.
Probably, maybe.
Trillo,
Maybe she.
Trillo, she just snitched.
I'm pretty
She's-
sure Bibi is as well.
Nah, Bibi don't have it.
Oh, bro.
Moroccan menses.
Stick
Maro-
that up your fanny
Mel-
and plug it.
Male Moroccan menses. Anyway. Fucking hell.
Oh,
Uncle
God.
Flo.
Uncle. Oi, if we had periods, we'd be fucked. Oh my god, we would be fucked. Like just a little,
Jed, would be
a little trickle of
absolutely
blood coming out
insufferable.
the tip of my willy.
Jed,
Like,
Allow
you
it.
would be insufferable. You.
I know,
Oh my God.
man. I know. and you lot would be
Mate.
getting all that blood in the back of your forehead.
Oh, stop it! You're such a tramp. Like, do you know how I know this? Let you not smoke for a couple of well, actually, you're doing pretty well. But
Yeah,
you
exactly.
know when you
Shut the
first
fuck up.
ain't smoking for a
Shut
couple
the
of
fuck
days.
up.
That's
You don't know
basically your
nothing.
period.
You're from Birmingham, yeah. You're from Birmingham. I'm from Peckham. We're from two different worlds. You know nothing about me, child. Stick to your doing Beyonce impressions, little witch.
Yeah, you're from
Keep reading,
Peck,
keep
Ham.
reading your incantation. Keep reading your incantation, please.
Peck and Ham. You peck at Ham. Yeah.
And
And
what?
it's my favorite. I love it.
no, I don't actually like ham, but you're not shaming me. ain't gonna
Ham
shame me.
is our
You're
national
not
dish
shaming
in Peckham.
You're literally leaking old blood, dead blood, and you think you can diss me? Allow it, man.
No, I'm not.
Whatever, man. You smell like fish.
No, I don't.
Well, we have to take your word for it, but we reckon you smell like fish.
You're a dickhead.
Oh, whatever, man.
That's why I don't put the heated seats on when she gets in.
I know.
I'm actually
Smell
got
like a
heated
seafood
seats.
boil. Hey, I didn't tell anyone, but you know, I had a little bit of a seafood boil today for lunch. Yeah,
Whoa!
Don't all be up there. I know.
Who loves fish?
I know. Hey, listen, can you do me a favor, please? Can you tell Tizza to shut up, please? I can hear him thinking. And shush, man. He said to turn his foot down, please. Judging me silently.
T's thinking, you basically
Yeah, I know.
ate shit from
I
the
guess
steam.
what else I had for the first time?
What?
I had grits.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, let me show you a little picture of it.
And a proper American one today.
Shrimp.
Yeah, I
Oh,
had grits, bro.
shrimp
I was
and
gonna get chicken and waffles.
You had
I just
shrimp and
wanted
grits,
something
yeah?
to cheer me up. Sorry, excuse me.
What did I said? Did you have shrimp
did
and
you say?
grits?
Yes,
Shrimp
I did. How
and
did you know?
grits.
How did you know?
What do grits
That's
taste like?
grits.
Is it like porridgey?
Man, this shit tastes. They don't really taste like nothing. I'll
Yeah,
be real.
well, I would
it don't
think
really
so,
taste like anything.
Okay, but gents, though,
It's
then it
round
come
corn
with-
or something like that, isn't it?
The
it's
grits came
supposed to
with.
be that way.
The grits came with this. They look like crisp, right? But it's like thinly sliced potato. Like so, they're like chips.
Okay.
But so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
dip this in the grits. Kemo, am I
understand
right?
what-
The
thing is, though,
the
if
mac and cheese fucking banged. Oh my god.
Oh, is it?
I love the mac and cheese from this place. This place is called Papa Maddox. And this is South
Okay.
London. And yeah, they brought it all the way to me. It's a seafood
I
bowl.
was
Oh,
about to
just
say
did
you
a
went
burger.
all the way to South to grab that. Like,
No.
was that a crawfish?
It's
That's
like
a lobster,
crab
no?
and a mini lobster. Well, it's not a lobster, is it? It's a
Yeah, I
Sebastian,
think it's a crawfish.
you
It's
ate
a crawfish,
Sebastian?
isn't it?
fucking excellent, man. And I had some little prawns in there, and I had 2 boiled eggs in there. Oh,
do you know
man,
the
judge
thing
me, man.
about grits, though,
Judge me.
gents?
I'm here to be
No.
judged.
The
Fucking
question
judged.
is, did it make you feel better?
Well, yeah. To be honest, it actually did. It actually
Well,
made me feel
yeah.
like it's comfort food, isn't it? Yeah, money well spent.
Job done. Job done.
Yeah, job done, man. Do you know what I mean? Job done.
Anyway, as I was saying, I imagine grits, yeah, you can make it sweet and savory. That's why it doesn't taste like much. No, because I'm genuinely like, I've wondered, like, what do grits taste like? But I've never been really that motivated to go and get some to try it.
It's like semolina without the semolina taste. And I like
thought as much.
semolina anyway.
Looking at the texture,
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah.
Go on. It's like bland, not bland, but like taste. Yeah, bland. Bland makes it taste. Bland makes it sound horrible, right? When I say bland, it's not. It's more tasteless than bland. Because bland is something that should have
yeah,
taste
of
that
course.
doesn't.
Yeah,
You understand? This is just.
that's
I don't
exactly
know,
how I
man.
took it, Jeds. Because
Yeah,
most
yeah.
things are until you season them. We
Right.
use semolina. We make something called Punjabis call it gra, but halwa.
Goop, scoop.
Do you want? I swear to God, I will stamp on
You
your
ain't
baby
gonna do
toe when I
shit.
see you.
You
I will
cannot do
stamp it
anything.
on. I will kill the life out of your baby toe.
Wow.
Okay.
That was
What you mean,
awfully
like,
specific.
eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a nigga by his toe, that type of vibe you're on.
Wow.
I know what
I
you're
never
on.
said all that.
You can't
So
stop with
first
the
you try
racism,
and paint
man.
me out like I'm some fat slag. Then on top
It's,
of that,
it's
you're
in
trying
the
to paint me out
DNA.
like
It's
I'm
in the
some
DNA.
racist.
First it was Gandhi. and
Anyway,
then the
save
rest
it, man.
just
Save
followed.
it. Save the cleanup for your gusset of your knickers, mate. That's where the cleanup needs to be.
About Fanny, leave
Your
it alone.
Your little squishy gusset. Ugh.
You make me sick. Okay.
Yeah, you should just stay at home. You shouldn't. When women are on their period, just don't come out.
Where the fuck do you think I am? Do you think I'm sitting on the motorway?
Who are you talking to? This is what you've been reduced to. I knew this was going to happen. Whenever you come on, it's just us fighting. That's all it is. This period.
When they're on
But
that time, they're
that
like
you
gremlins
wanted
when you
this
give them
fight.
water after midnight.
Yeah. Calm down, man. Go hug a water bottle, man, and chill out.
I've been
Relax,
hugging
man.
one
It's
all
okay.
week. Today's the first day I haven't had to hug one. But you
that
wanted
must-
this fight.
Hey,
Just
hey,
know.
that must stink, innit, Tizza? She's been hugging a woman. You know that water bottle?
What's wrong with this fight?
Yeah, that's that.
It is.
Yeah, no recovering.
It is
I know.
for
Saltfish
the
water bottle.
stomach, not
Seafood
for
boil
the tummy.
water. Like lobster water bottle. Allow it, bro. Allow it, bro. Fucking hell,
You're not
man.
just disrespectful.
You
I think
disrespected your
No
water bottle.
woman should
No
ever
one can
give
use
you
that
that
now.
money ever again.
And if it's really hot and it warms up, then yeah, nah.
Women, if you're
Hope you got
listening,
your windows-
don't give these
I hope
guys
you got
any
your
money.
windows
They just
open.
won't deserve it.
They find
I
it
hope you
too
got
hard
your
not
windows
to.
open. Yeah, they can't help themselves giving the fanny up. What's wrong with you? It's something you need to learn to do. You know what I mean? Find somebody that you can hand it to, because your body's telling you that it's. Do you know what I mean? It's active. You know what I mean? You. I don't know if you realize, but puberty's hit.
Hello, can you hear me? I'm having
Puberty's
connection
hit.
issues.
You're now having periods like a woman. Yeah.
Hold
That
on.
little thing between your legs is not. It's not just for fucking rubbing all day. While you listen to the live stream, it's actually for, let somebody in. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, it's awfully
It's gonna
selfish
see-
of you.
Yeah, I would say it
Wait,
was still
hold
over,
on.
but it can't because obviously.
My connection.
Yeah, you're not having it. That's the
Radar,
problem.
radar
Look at
seems to know what calms you down.
radar. Yeah, you want to
This
get
is
under
not
radar,
fair.
isn't it?
My connection is shitty, and so I can't respond back like how I want to, and it's cutting stuff out. So tell me what you said, Jed.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, can
You
we
could
move
proper
away from
hear, like-
funny talk, please?
You can probably hear the menstrual tension. Was it premenstrual?
There's not.
PT. What is it called? PMT.
PMT.
PMS.
Premenstrual. PMS. Premenstrual stress. You can hear it in your throat, in your vocal cords, man.
I'm pretty sure that S stands for
Relax.
syndrome.
Syndrome. Yeah, you need to relax.
Nah, it's stress, ain't it?
Is it stress? PM.
I think so.
Premenstrual
You don't even
stress.
know. That's how disconnected you are from
No, I
womanhood.
don't.
Mad
I
thing.
don't really care. I've got the equipment. I mean, it's.
Yeah,
I know
but
it
if you don't
works.
use it, how do you know it works?
it's gonna seal over. I'm telling you, man. I mean,
How do
Yeah,
you know?
yet another Asian fanny gone unused. You're not just wasting your fannies out here, man.
Wow,
Terrible.
Listen,
that's a bit of
another
a.
one.
That's a bit of a mad
Another one.
statement.
Bites the dust. And you
That's
know
a
it's
bit
dry.
of a
as
mad
well.
statement to make.
Yeah, just dust and cobwebs.
That's dusty.
How many Asian? How many Asian
Is it-
females do you know?
If-
How many
if your fanny
Asian
could
females
talk,
do you
your
know
fanny
like
could
that
talk,
to know
if
that
your fanny
whether
could
they're
talk,
getting fanny or not?
it would sound like this. Now, tell the truth. Does your fanny ever cough? Does it ever say, God damn, let me clear my throat?
Ask them.
Man.
Accent, help me. Help, please. Hawaii, Phoenix, please
damn.
help me.
Yo, Yehuda. Mad. Yeah, Fanny needs some California. Mad thing.
I'm being bullied.
Mrs. Sarah's about alert. Mrs. Sarah's about yeah. No one mentioned any countries. Yeah. Mention no countries. Mrs. Sarah's around.
With access to water.
Yeah, allow the country wars today, man.
Yeah, no country wars.
Today, these guys have just declared war against Fanny.
So,
that's what they're doing.
No, we've not. There's war on Fanny. Are you crazy?
No. You've just been disrespecting Fanny for the last however long we've been live.
No,
yeah?
we've not been.
You've declared war
Fanny.
against Fanny.
We've been disrespecting your Fanny. Big difference.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm so sorry.
Yes.
I'm
Trying to make it about
You're
everyone.
not every woman. You're not every woman. You might be the size of every woman put together, but you're not.
You're basically disrespecting every Fanny that bleeds. What did he say?
No, that's not true.
What did he say?
Well, maybe slightly. Huh?
What did you say, Jeds? What did you say?
With what?
Say it again. Before you left.
Say
what did you say?
Again?
Go on, fucking say it if you're bad.
I said suck.
I'm so glad that it took you off before you could say that last word. Yeah.
No, yeah. he was complimenting you.
Stay away.
He was complimenting
every Fanny that bleeds is crazy.
Trust me.
Well,
now I'm not gonna. Now, do you know what? Yeah, wait. 1 second. The reason why he said it's crazy because he's American and Fanny means bum, right? Remember?
Yeah. They call bum bags fanny packs and things like.
Fanny packs, yeah.
Fanny pack.
You're not born rich.
But then isn't that kind of ballsy? Because isn't that the name of Tingy's restaurant?
Yeah, Born Rich's restaurant's called Fanny's.
Oh, allow it.
And he's got Fanny's.
Yeah, but we can't include that.
He's got a plate with a knife and fork on either side, with Fanny's in the middle, and then he's got red dots going around.
No, isn't it like a tablecloth, red and white checkered?
Hold on. There's 10 people on Illuminati Clips. Can you not go over to Jedi Online? Please. Go over to Jedi Online. Okay. So anyway, what was you saying, Sneak?
I wasn't saying nothing. Sarah, this is Jedi's fault. Jedi has started all of this.
No, you came on and told the world that you're on your period. Like that's like you literally don't lie. Go and lie. If you lie, you're a batty man. Go on lie. You came on. I said, how was your week? Now watch this, Sarah. How's your week been?
Not too bad, man. Productive.
See?
Yours?
That's how a lady does it. Yeah. No, let's do this again. Yeah, but this time you hold on. Sarah, this time you ask me and I'll be Sneaks.
Which is what I said. How was your week? Go on.
Oh well, my Fanny's just fucking bleeding everywhere, isn't it? Blood and
she
fucking.
Didn't say that.
Blood and clot. I'm clotting.
There's murder.
He's a liar.
I want a blood clot.
This is defamation of character. I will not be disparaged in this way.
I'm bleeding like a stuck pig, aren't I? Well, yeah. That's an impression of what you did.
Wilding out, yeah.
Wilding out. That's not ladylike. You take her to the woman's room, talk to her about like ladylike behavior, because this is not what you do.
There's some decorum.
Look, if you want to know a real lady, here's a real lady.
You know why I
said
that?
Leave me alone. I've missed
Axel's a proper lady. She doesn't even have a fanny. Big up yourself, Axel.
Well, you know how it is, man. Big up.
that.
Don't
I
even
was
bother
just like,
Anyway,
asking,
yeah.
innit?
Anyway, Sarah. Anyway, Sarah, are you pregnant again yet?
Please allow me. Don't wish that on me right now, my life.
What is he doing?
Yeah.
Big
What
up,
is this? Big up. What's this?
Hasn't even been
He's
doing
just-
Tizay. I
You
blame
know
Tizay for
what
this.
he
I
gets
blame
like?
Tizay
He's
for
got
this.
funny
You
Hey,
saw
why
you
am I getting
Tizay
brought in?
probably.
too much,
Why am I
man.
getting
It's
brought in?
2
Nah,
years before you.
It's actually Jed's fault. It's actually Jedi's fault.
Action's got
Accent.
the
Really? Are you
magpie
sure?
Fully
You
Jedi's
don't believe Tizay did this
Yeah.
like indirectly
Yeah.
inspired
I'll tell
Jedi
you
and
what,
all of
yeah.
that?
It was, yes. Ask
Huh?
them, ask them.
I'll tell you what,
Tizza
yeah.
Tizza was texting me what to say.
Come on, I knew it. I knew it.
No,
See?
listen.
This is all
Listen,
Tizay.
Accent.
Mm.
You know, from when I jumped
Nah.
on, yeah, I was in a
Don't
good
even run
vibe,
into
and
it.
Straight
calm
under
and
the bus.
everything. And this guy said he wants to fight me. So then he just declared, he just started just verbally abusing fannies all over the world
Oh shit.
No violence.
just for bleeding.
No, you was.
Yeah.
No, but
you was
why is
telling
it
us-
all
Shut up,
Fanny?
King.
I thought Jedi. Nah, I thought Jedi loved fannies. What's going on? Why are you attacking fannies for
King.
Jedi?
Put him in
No one's attacking
Bear
fannies.
Whoa.
We're showing
Don't listen to this
appreciation.
lesbian.
I don't know
Don't
what is
listen to this
happening. This
lesbian.
is a bit lesbonic.
appreciation
Yeah,
for what me
exactly.
and Fanny.
Thank you.
Wait,
Show
no.
appreciation.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. But something is wrong.
Yes,
Sneak to say you're
yes.
attacking fannies, Jedi. What's going on?
I'm not. Because I keep warning you, look. She's a lesbian.
Fanny attack. I'm
I
not.
keep warning you. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait.
Chiller will tell us.
Not that we
Speaking
have any
quickly.
issue. No, wait. Let me just say this, please. Not that we have any issues with lesbians, because, you know, obviously we don't have any issue, because I'm not going to get done for targeting and harassing specific groups again, like what happened.
Yeah, let's just leave that anyway.
Of course not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
But
This is what happened
Um,
on
Rand-
Wednesday.
Randall's
but I
out
am
there like
strictly
Randall,
What
innit,
you
with
guys
his
do? What
notepads.
happened?
They gave me a strike when I was mid-sentence, but I didn't even realize.
What were
I
you
must have
guys
been talking
doing?
about-
Were you talking about the badge again?
What did you do? What did you do on Wednesday? What happened?
He was talking some deep stuff.
I think H was talking about something. I don't know what he was. I don't know. H and
Is the
Zulu.
badge or what else?
I left H and Zulu chatting for like literally about 4 or 5 minutes. I came back. I got involved in the conversation. Took it back to the direction we was on. And then at some point, I just looked at the view count. I realized Awaiting Wisdom's comment has just been sat there for time. I'm like, oh, what's going on? But we had about like 60, 70 people watching. And I'm like, what's going on? And I look at the counter, one person watching. This don't make sense. Zulu went and looked and said, bro, the whole stream's been taken down. Like, they give me, like, they
Mad.
take it down mid. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
was
be careful,
thinking
my
about
guys.
some
Come on, man.
You know when I go into that
put it on
little,
the screen.
Yeah.
you know when I go into that little crazy zone where I'll just not crazy, but I'll just talking some real
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
You
no.
know, like I just
The
it was
stuff he
like
was
a good,
touching on was
it was going in.
it was, yeah.
Was with that anyway, Tizza.
Tizay.
Yeah, let's
Heavy
just
pause.
be careful, man. The dunya's a bit bad right
Interesting.
now.
Okay, 1 second. Goddess Tash, for some reason, is not letting you in. I think that maybe your camera's not plugged in. You don't have to have your camera showing, but it has to be plugged in. Otherwise, it won't let you on. So what you got to do is plug your camera on, and then go to the bit at the bottom of the screen that says mute, cam settings, all that stuff, and you've got to just turn your camera off from there. But it has to be plugged in. So it's saying device not connected, so something's not connected. All right? All right, Goddess Tash. I feel like I know. I feel like I've spoken to Goddess Tash before. Rings a bell. I hope it's not that Muslim Tash. But if it is, welcome. But I hope it's not you. But if it is, jump.
I don't know how you remember all these
Who is the Muslim Tash?
I'll forget you yesterday.
Do you remember Muslim Tash?
No, man.
And she was getting on that she's gonna call her man onto Snipes, and then the man jumped online. Do you remember? It was a while ago, man. Tash.
No, I have to see something.
Was there a
going on.
letter
In the
after
chat,
this?
in the chat, people will know who I'm chatting about.
Yeah, Kemo.
Yeah,
Kemo.
Kemo knows that.
Kemo knows probably. Kemo remembers
does.
everything. It's like a sponge.
Kemo remembers everything.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah,
Black
yeah,
woman,
yeah.
yes, Rika.
Kemo remembers.
Rika remembers.
Black woman. You have a
Who's
black
this?
Muslim?
Original Alien. Bigger Alien.
I think. Yeah, I remember.
What does
Is
it,
that
the
Beefy?
original alien look like? Yeah.
Beefy.
Yeah.
What size is
I was
it?
just thinking that must be Beefy, right?
What the hell?
And it has to violate Beefy. Is that actually Beefy or they
Nah,
violate?
delete that, man. Delete it.
No,
They're violated.
Huh?
Yeah, it must be
They're
violated.
violating.
No,
I'm
even
on
that,
my
like,
phone,
yeah,
so I
that
can't see it properly.
Beefy would never put that picture up of himself.
That
That's
size
not
profile,
beefy,
they are
beefy.
violating fully.
you can't really tell though until you
Can we
zoom
stomp
in.
him out?
Oh, y'all
Nah,
look
don't
alike.
stop him out because it might be
Oh,
Beefy.
it's the normal goddess. It's the
Oh,
goddess.
goddess. It's you,
Come
goddess.
back on, goddess.
Okay.
Oh, it's you, Goddess. Yeah, please, Goddess, I want to talk to you. I well want to talk to you, Goddess.
Oh,
Please.
Yeah,
I
jump
want
back on and
normal
do what you said.
goddess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
normal goddess.
the goddess, goddess.
Okay.
Yeah, it's normal.
That's what you're gonna call her now to her face, isn't it?
Okay.
Not
pussy.
normal, but she knows what we mean. The real
Yeah.
goddess, not like.
What do you mean not
Yeah.
normal?
No, it's
She's
the
not
goddess,
normal.
goddess. It's nothing.
Yeah.
What's wrong with normal goddess?
Yeah. That's not what he's calling her the other day, was
Oh,
it?
shut up. Oh, shut up. He's such a shit stirrer.
Trillo, Sneaks wants to know, have you lot got your synchronization right this month? Or is she off a few days?
Oh, my God.
She feels like
real though. Never been
I'm
real.
she
pretty
feels like it
sure.
only feels
I'm
good.
pretty
It only
sure
feels good when
it's
you're bleeding
haram.
together. What?
I'm
It's
pretty
haram,
sure
what?
it's haram
Synchronized-
to ask a hijabi
synchronized with a kuffar.
married woman about her synchronized periods.
Shut up,
What's
man.
haram about that?
You're just a lesbian gatekeeper. Stand out of the way of the women, man. My God.
What does Punjab know about haram?
Do you know what I mean? It's haram to synchronize periods with a kuffar. That's what I believe. There's gotta be some
Mad.
ayah.
Oh,
There's gotta be ayah,
Oh my
Mad
God,
with the
Trillo, why would
kuffar,
even
you
admit
know.
that? What's wrong with you, man?
No, I don't even know why he said that. Like,
Yeah, man.
No, is Sleek's not a kuffar?
according to Cactus, say because you will, yeah. Sorry, Sneets, but according to Muslims, you're
one
cool.
with chest. Yeah, Axel's the only one with chest to be able to say, Miss Sarah, well
I
gone.
big up you for Yusufa, man. Where you been? See, you lot don't even
what's
come
that
to
to
Triluminati Live. You lot don't come to Triluminati Live. So now that we're on Jedi Online, you lot start popping out the woodworks. You lot are weird, man. You get me? I'm streaming every day on this other channel. You lot just, I'm just sticking to Jedi Online. But big up though, welcome. Long time, my broski. Good to see you. There's still 9 people watching Triluminati clips. You lot are hard of fucking hearing.
To be fair, I was there for a while, and then I was like,
Was you?
"This is weird. Why is there so much Gertie? Like, where are the other human beings?"
Why is there so much
And then-
Gertie? And
Like,
Gertie,
like-
Yeah, Gurdip was
spamming
spamming the chat, yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
like
fuck
double.
it, Gertie.
Because I saw 34, I was like, "Why does my computer thing say 12?"
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I
Yeah,
clocked.
exactly.
I was like 3, and
So
then
what
I
is
saw him put up
32? What the
17
hell?
on the chat. I was like, what?
And you're like, huh? Where was that?
Math wasn't mathing, man. I had to
Yeah.
get to work.
No, you drop it, Bibi. Bibi, like, listen, I know you're Moroccan and I'm black, but I don't fucking work for you. Do you understand that? Yeah? Times have changed. I had a good Moroccan. I had a proper Moroccan rant the other day, you know, with my Moroccan bridges and that. And I was just like,
Why?
man, I just need to give them a piece of my mind. I've been angry since they killed all them migrants, innit?
Yeah, that was
to
out
chat
of order.
to them.
That was
Yeah,
that was
man, I just need
horrific.
to chat to them. Say, listen, you
There's a
lot,
lot of
man.
things that's happening that's horrific, man. To be fair.
Yeah, you lot on thin ice, you know. Like, just mind yourself. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, just
attack
disappeared,
Moroccans,
like,
please
everybody
do.
stop talking about it.
Attack them. Couscous all over the place. Crush them up as
Boy.
couscous. Come on.
Boy.
You're watching, bro. YouTuber, join now. Take the link and join now from France. Oui, haha. Join now from France.
Mais oui.
Come on, let's do our French. Let's do our French.
Belgium, anyway. He's Belgian, not
Is that all you know?
Bibi, yeah, a bit.
Zutalo.
Bibi is Belgium. And
On m'appelle, j'habite on something.
J'habite à Peckham.
Can't remember anything else. You know how many years it's been?
Je m'appelle Jedia. How do you say age?
No, that's Spanish.
How do you say I am?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nah, you
No,
just say
that's not-
je suis, and then you say
wow, Sarah, you know some stuff, yeah?
I did French. I did French.
No,
in the
sorry,
90s.
I can do better than that.
Go
1,
then.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Success.
8, 9. These.
Well, you're
No.
better. You are better. You are
What?
better.
How many said?
He said,
Yeah, don't
Nah.
Grade 9.
forget about all of that. All that from 11 on, forget that. Forget that.
Yeah.
Why are you
advanced-
using colonizers' language now, guys? Come on.
Well, wow.
I had to learn it, man, and then I dropped it in grade 9. What other things do I remember?
I got my A level in
What's the
French.
number 14. How
Did
do
you?
say
A-level
Go on.
French?
Catch us in French.
Oh,
That's
then
it now.
fuck us then.
Nah.
Nah,
I used it like
No, do it then. Do it then, sister. Do it then. Do it then.
He's going to mention bare vegan food. That's what he's going to say.
No,
Baguettes.
No, that's why I could count, but no, I don't know.
I don't even
What's
think
wrong?
baguette is vegan, you know.
Shut up. Pan chocolat. Pom. Yeah. I bet she knows pom. In it, Sleeps. Yeah. Definitely knows fucking pom.
Fuck off.
Lesbian. Lesbian even sounds
Colonel
good.
Blay.
I think we need to stop using that word.
Colonel Blay. The Beurre Blanc.
What?
You
What was
only
that?
know food, Sneak.
say
No,
burger?
nah, Sneak, you only know food. Come on. Good one. She knows this
Hold on.
food,
There's
man.
a Michelin-starred restaurant. Hold on. There's a Michelin-star restaurant in London. Oh, what the
Sorry,
fuck is
say,
it
a
called?
what
I
star
love
restaurant?
saying it. One second.
Sorry.
Oh,
Steve, a
no,
what star
don't do
restaurant?
it.
Ooh.
I missed what?
Hold on.
No.
What? No. Axel, move out of the way, man. Sorry, Skeets. What was that you said, love?
Oh, what?
A what
was your
star?
question?
Say it now. Go on. Don't try to ask Siri how to
Michelin.
pronounce it.
Michelin.
Michelin.
No,
No,
Sneak.
Michelin.
No,
Michelin.
Sneak. No.
Don't try to sound
How'd you say
close
it?
if you don't know what you're doing. 'Cause you'll get caught out, yeah?
Michelin.
Michelin. What?
Michelin?
Nah, don't take this. I'm sorry.
Did you mute me, Jedi? Did you
No,
mute
no.
me?
No, I did not. No, I did not.
No.
Even though that sounds like a good idea, but I didn't. Michelin?
How
Shut
do you
your face.
pronounce Michelin star?
No, it's Michelin's star.
Now, hold on 1 second. Wait, listen. Come on.
Why did you sound like you said Alhamdulillah? He needs help. Sarah, do something with your day, man.
What do you mean, man? That's ZTV's
Sarah.
finest.
I don't know what's happening, guys. I can't participate. In
No,
this
because
party.
Sleeps is trying to make us listen to something. Go
You
on.
know what, Axel? I can't taste my food. You know, I'm getting really nervous. You got to try and shit.
Uh-oh.
I don't even care.
Uh-oh.
I'm not tasting
No.
I had like the spiciest, and I can't smell nothing because I couldn't smell my daughter's strawberry nail varnish today. She was like, "Why can't you smell that?"
That sounds like
I
Wait,
literally had the
That's what-
hottest stew today. I couldn't taste
Still a
nothing.
sentence. Is that still a sentence? No, I mean not a sentence. Is that still a symptom?
I don't know what it is. It's just making me nervous.
yeah, it is.
And I've been a
Uh-oh.
bit coldy, but I don't know if it's just a. I don't know what it
Oh
is.
shit!
Welcome, Sarah, to the gang
Don't
gang.
welcome me, bro.
Gang,
Don't
gang.
welcome me. I've been good for years. Don't
Gang gang, Sarah, gang gang.
Wow.
Oh,
So what I think you need to do,
I don't know what it is, man.
now we're talking French.
I'm
Look
not
who's
gonna
popped up. Look who's popped up now. We're talking French. This you can't even write this shit. Look at him. Look at this tramp.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
You got
Yo, why
me.
you guys violating, man? Why you violating?
Bonjour.
Listen. This
Ça
is
va?
my
Salut, baby,
Ça va?
Salut.
Salut.
Ça va, ça va.
Salut, ça va?
And it's Michelin. It's Michelin. It's Michelin, by the way.
No.
Thank you.
Axon was
Thank you.
Axon was sure it's
It's
Michelin.
Michelin.
No, no,
You're
no,
talking
no.
about the tires.
It's
Axel, are you talking about the tire company?
Michelin.
Axon barely speaks
Axel,
English.
I'm talking about culinary stuff.
Michelin stars. No,
Are you
in
talking
English,
about
in
Michelin?
English, it's Michelin stars.
Wait. You do realize that the tire company
You
and
look lost.
the food rating are the same, right? You do realize
Yeah.
it's the same. No, I'm just telling that to Sneaks because she thinks it's
I
different.
do. Oh, no, Sneaks is just
Imagine
grummy.
people care what a tire company
company?
thinks about food.
Bibby,
Yes,
Bibby,
that's what's so
Bibby,
funny about it.
Bibby, what did you want to say, Bibby? Because like it's like you came on with some French or something. Anyway,
Yeah,
fuck off. A
couscous.
real friend. Anyway, someone really in France is here.
Michelin, bro.
Yo, listen. Yusuf,
Hello.
big. Ça va.
Hello,
Bonjour.
guys. Do you hear me?
Yes, bonjour.
Yes, hello. Bonjour.
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 Le
Ça va?
Gavroche.
Croissant.
Le
Vous
Gavroche.
parlez français?
No.
We are all speaking at the same
Baguette,
time.
how you say baguette, Paris,
Croissant.
Paris Saint-Germain.
Calais. How you say
What?
Calais,
Paris Saint-Germain.
baguette?
Mbappé.
Comment t'appelles-tu?
Comment
My
t'appelles-
name
Oh,
Did you say Mbappé?
Sound like
let's
some
begin it, let's begin
Come on,
it.
French
Dembélé.
records now.
Yo,
guys,
Jets, the
you
Jets.
hear me?
Let them
You
speak
guys
together.
hear me?
BB and this French guy. Sai and BB speak to each other in French. Let's hear. Because both of you speak French, isn't it? So
But ladies, keep your
Who's-
knickers
who's-
on, yeah?
Tu me
who's
comprends?
French?
Qui est français ici? Tu me comprends?
Yeah, he understands.
Bibi?
He
That's kind of
understands.
Chinese. I can't lie.
I'm
What's up?
asking if he understands me.
He doesn't.
said
yes, he does.
Yeah,
BB
go.
speak. Yeah.
Bonjour.
Accent.
Tu t'appelles
comprends.
comment? Tu t'appelles comment?
What's your name? What's your
Je
name?
m'appelle Bibi.
Come on, quickly.
Tu t'appelles
Maybe
Bibi
stop
et
getting
tu
all
viens
shy,
d'où?
man. What's wrong with you?
It's
Et tu viens
pseudo
d'où?
French
Bibi,
man, man. Speak French.
Bro,
No,
Bibi,
my
you said
accent is
Bibi
very
4
good.
times now.
Grow some balls, bibs.
Okay, so
Tu viens d'où, Bibi?
Bibi, man, you're gay, man.
Enchanté. Bibi,
Yo,
what's
Bibi,
going
where
on?
you from? I'm
Little bit
asking where
jiggy.
you from, Bibi.
Francie.
Francie, is that what Francie? What is what?
France,
Now
I
listen, let me leave and come back.
don't
Yeah,
know
leave
where
and
France
come back.
Yeah, I think you
I'm
delayed.
leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bibi's trying
Sorry,
it.
Yusufa.
All this
Sorry,
time,
Yusufa.
all
He's-
this time,
Bibi.
we thought Bibi was French.
Yeah, he's in Belgium and he can't speak no
He's in
French.
But guys, do you hear me correctly?
Yes, we hear you.
We heard
correctly,
you.
brother.
We just couldn't hear him.
Okay, nice. So, what's up with you?
Yeah, we good, man. We good. We're just here taking the piss out of French language, you know. The other day it was Italian. Don't worry, Italian was
Oh.
fun.
You know, I was
Yeah.
in Italy for a moment also, but I don't speak
Oh,
Italian.
I know some Italian. You know, should I speak some for you?
No, but I don't understand anything. I was
Okay,
just,
well,
Culo,
I'm gonna
putain.
speak some anyway. Okay, listen.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spaghetti cappuccino espresso.
Yeah.
No, see, that's not Italian. Really?
Linguini, frutta di mare.
Ciabatta, ciabatta, parmesan.
La pasta, la spaghetti.
Prosciutto.
Oh, le
La
tomato, pizza.
prosciutto cotto.
Quali Lamborghini?
And they always say ciao, ciao to each other.
Oh, wow. I forgot about ciao.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed it. You couldn't perfect with the hand gestures, man.
Yeah, that's true. They always
Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Hey.
Arrivederci. Ciao.
Sarah, don't say too much,
Buongiorno.
yeah. Otherwise, they're gonna call us the Italians again.
Buongiorno.
Big up for this.
Ciao.
Big up for this.
Buonanotte.
Buonanotte.
I'm gonna mute all of you lot. Goddess is on. How dare you? Welcome, Goddess.
Hello. How are you?
How you doing? Ah, not bad, man. Not bad.
Evening.
Not bad,
But
man.
Jedi.
I hope everything's okay.
Yeah,
You not got
everything's great.
You not got no bad news about Randy.
Oh no, bad news.
Oh.
No, he's still there.
That's a shame. I mean, that's good.
Don't you mean Randall?
Did you tell Randy off? Did you tell Randy off for saying he's spoken to the police? Have you told
Oh
him off?
my god, I told him off. I cussed out his clot.
Good. That's what he needs. A good cussing, man. But anyway, welcome, man. Been so long. I'm always trying to get you to jump on. You're so elusive.
You keep saying you want to talk to me about something. What do you want to talk to me about?
I just want to talk to you, just like chatting to you. I have nothing special to say.
How you like chatting to me? You ever chat to me before?
Yeah, we spoke before.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember jumping up?
Briefly.
You told us about your extra
No.
work.
Oh, Axum, why are you going straight there, Axum? No warm up, no lube, just straight. Like, you just filth.
Really, you women just like bare decorum. First meet.
I'm
not involved in this, goddess. I don't participate in this fucking debauchery anyways.
One track mind. Oh, goddess is on. Oh yeah. Do you remember you told us that? Fix up.
No, but no, we just want to say no. It wasn't that, but you were here a couple of times.
And
we were here, goddess.
How to expand your wood collection, innit?
Hey, Axum, I'm three-dimensional. There's more to me than just that, yeah?
In it. Yeah, you got told. You deserve to be told. Take down a peg or two. You're getting too big for your boots.
Shush your face, Jedi man. No, I'm just trying to, remind her. Huh?
You want to remind me of what? What do you want to remind me? Go. Yeah.
No, I just said because you were here and we remember when you were talking to us about some stuff, innit?
Yeah, well,
I'm just saying.
Have you got any questions about it? If not, shut up. Let's move on.
Yeah!
Why not? But why do you have so much fire for me? Why? I just said
I haven't got fire. I just wondered what you're talking about. If you got any questions for me, if not,
no. Why did you say? Why did you tell me to shut up then? Like I just told you. I want to remind you that you were here and we know some stuff because you shared this with us.
Very good memory, sweetheart. If you got any questions,
that's it, innit? Like I asked you and I told you were here before. But relax yourself. But don't call me. Don't say shut up then. Innit?
I was here. You're saying about previous. Then go on, innit? Let's see what you got to say.
No. It's nothing. I'm just saying, innit? You've been here and talked to us. It wasn't that bad.
What you gotta say?
What do you mean? Wait, shut up, Tizay.
Everyone move out of the way, man.
For a reason. Let's go.
Oh, carry on.
Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, nothing more to say, innit?
All right, well then fall back and let other people have a conversation, innit?
Why are you so fiery? For what? What do you have this attitude for?
You're the one who came.
No need for some attitude, you know.
Matching your energy, sweetheart.
No, but it was no energy. I just told you were here. There was that. Nothing else. I don't know why you had so much energy for me. Why?
Just responding.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
You call it energy. I call it responding. Let's move on, Axum, man. I've got nothing against you. Just chill.
Yeah, same here. Same here. So, yeah, relax, innit?
Yeah.
Don't tell me to shut up.
Let's move on. You're not moving on. You're still going on about that. I'm coming off the fucking line, man. I just wanted to come on and say hi.
No, don't go. Let's
no, but you don't need to go because of that, though. You're overreacting. Come on.
So let's carry on. How was your day, guys?
We can move on with the conversation. We can move on. Can you please tell us about how you cussed out Randy's Clark? We are waiting to hear about that. Thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that he was so rude to you guys. Because I mean,
was he serious though, sis?
No, he was never serious.
I don't know if it was like.
I asked him, I said, are you serious? Are you calling the police and are you going to do this? And he said, no, I'm just saying it for banters and just clicks and views.
Wow.
What? That's even worse, Goddess.
He was serious.
So
he's calling police on like his
trying to
neighbors.
involve the police with someone who he knows is damn against it and for a joke as well. That's mad.
Okay,
slap him, Goddess, please.
Sneaks, I've slapped him already. Don't worry, I've had him cleaning my mouth.
How dare you, Randy? How absolutely dare you?
But what the point is, he did it. So just allow him, innit? He's just chatting, innit? Just leave him. He's got mental health issues. I've told you guys already. You didn't believe me. Now you see it for yourself.
Yeah, we see it, sis. We see it.
Right.
Yeah, we see it. We definitely
you win.
I told you he was racist. I've told you all of
that. She said it the first day, honestly. Yeah, she's right.
So yeah.
So do you know any French, Goddess?
No.
We have a no.
I know.
We're trying to have French off.
Bonjour, ça va? Yeah. Oui, ça va, merci.
Je me douche.
Practically French. Douche.
Doesn't that mean I like to have a shower?
Yeah. Douche, yeah.
Well, I've just come back from a cruise.
That means shower, Jed.
And I was in Mexico.
Not surprised.
Yeah, shower is douche.
Cuba.
Mexico.
Yeah, I went to Mexico, Cuba, Costa Rica, Jamaica.
Oh,
it was wonderful. My cruise was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, man.
Oh, so you saw Costa Rica on the cruise ship? Do you like get up? Do you get off the ship?
Yeah, got off the cruise ship. Went into Costa Rica. It was amazing.
Did you see any wildlife?
Yeah, they had about 36 flamingos as you get off the boat. There's these flamingos.
Oh,
it's just so amazing. And
did you see any crocs?
No, I didn't see any. No. I don't think I'd want to see any crocodiles, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just find them fascinating, that's all. But yeah, I'd really, really like to see the wildlife in said places. Where else did you go? Mexico and
Mexico, Cuba, Costa Rica, Panama.
What part of Mexico?
Arriba.
What was I going to say? Do a cruise, Sneaks. That's one of the easiest ways to go to that.
It really is. It's great.
Wait. I've got some questions. What was the length of the cruise?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. What was the average age, would you say, of the fellow cruisers?
From about it was an adult cruise, so it's from 18 upwards. Okay. The oldest would have been about 78, and the youngest would have been about 18. But
because
there was one incident there. Some guy had a heart attack. So yeah, they've got a morgue on there and a prison. I'm afraid.
Fuck off.
Yeah, enough people die on cruise ships. Enough.
They got a morgue. They got a prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they got police on there.
No, they've just got security. And they're big guys. But
the captain is as good as the law on sea, man.
Sorry, Schiffer?
The captain is the law when you're out at sea, man.
Well,
throw you in the brig, innit? They could throw you in the brig.
They could. But I was overlooking the captain's balcony, so I was in a privileged position.
You say it was an adult cruise. So when you was on the cruise, did you see a lot of seamen?
Yes.
Wow.
Trick question. That question.
Does anyone know about the pineapple? Unnatural. Well, when you're on a cruise, you have a pineapple. If you put it on your door, you're swinging, and if you turn it upside down, well, hey.
Oh Lord!
No, you're joking.
Lord.
What does
what happens?
Say that again. Say that again. Since I missed all of that.
Yeah, there's a pineapple. If you Google it, there's a pineapple, and it only is used on cruises, and it's magnetic. You put it on your door, or you could pin it on yourself to show that you either swing or you want some sort of,
That's mad.
Okay.
Wow.
Imagine walking around with a pineapple pin on you.
Say that again.
Crazy.
How do you get the pineapple pin? Do you order it? Where's that come? Where did it come from?
Amazon.
You can get anything on Amazon. You can buy a lion on Amazon.
Buy on Amazon and stuff, and then
I'm not gonna lie, you just put a smile on my face because that was really interesting. But you lot all pissed me off, man. I was upset with all of you.
Why are you
I'm
upset?
upset with everyone, man. How are you gonna let Axum leave? Listen. Bad girl Axum was finally getting batted up, and you don't let her leave. How are you not gonna allow this to happen, man?
Allow it, Schiffer. It's fine. Conversation.
Why did Axum leave them?
Yeah, why did she leave? She always comes with these little snarky, smart comments, innit? And then she finally gets padded up and you don't let her leave. What's going on?
You're right.
You're having too much fun there, Schiffer.
Big up, Axum.
Relax, stop it.
Yeah, big up my sister Axum, though, same way. Rude girl Axum.
Wait, Goddess. Was your pineapple upside down or the normal way?
I didn't put my pineapple on the door, although I did have it.
Wow. Hey, Tizza, what are you trying to do?
You know what? I saw the clientele and I thought, there's no way.
So, tell me about these trips. Is it like a good place for a person who's looking for someone to come on a cruise?
It's mainly couples. I found the ship was mainly couples. Yeah.
They do kind of push it for couples and honeymoons and.
Yeah.
Hold on. Who was you there with? Who was your couple?
I wasn't coupled up, dear.
Oh.
I went with family.
Okay.
Okay. It's nice, though. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
I had a fabulous time.
I'm glad you confirmed that because I was hearing some Randy talk before. I was just hoping that you didn't go with him.
Yeah, Randy's been flaming you a lot, so it's like, you know.
He tells
His
me.
name is Randall. It's not Randy no more. It's straight
Apparently,
Randall.
you're the beneficiary to his trips and stuff. Like, it's mad.
I'm not no beneficiary. He's paying for my.
Wow.
Cruise, man. I want to go on a cruise, but not for
Go
the
on a cruise, bro. It's probably the best deal ever.
You would
I'm
love
a bit scared of water, though. I can't lie.
Okay, so can we talk? Yeah, I'm not scared of water,
I'm
but
not scared. Middle of the sea, bro. Come on, man. And you have
Right.
no control of the ship.
Exactly.
For real, let's talk about it.
That is a bit of an issue.
Can I tell you a little story?
That's the only
Go
thing.
on.
So I was in Jamaica. We picked up the ship in Jamaica and we went to another port in Jamaica the next day.
Was you with Randy?
No, definitely not. I was with family. Anyway. So we went to another port in Jamaica, and I thought, fuck it, I'm going to get some weed. So I got this guy. I've got some weed. I've tried to stash it in the usual place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the usual place hasn't.
Holder. So.
Yeah. So because the usual place hadn't had any reception, it was rejecting it. I was like, oh my God, I haven't even got any knickers on. What am I going to do here? But I got
sneaks if you don't use it.
So then you were smoking on the cruise in strategic points. Was it where did you smoke though?
Like I had a balcony. I had a balcony, darling.
Yeah, on the balcony.
Okay. That's nice.
Yes.
That is nice. So I can't lie.
Oh, that's
How long
and
did
it's
you
like
get
3 days here, 3 days there. It's nice, man. It's a proper holiday.
When you stop somewhere, you stop there for how long?
It's normally a day trip.
It's 2 days. It was 2 days in Mexico and 1.5 days in Costa Rica. But yeah, it was mainly a day here and a day there. We had 2 days at sea, which was very choppy, the sea. They had to empty the pool because it was splashing everywhere.
Wow.
I love your vernacular. It's amazing.
What does that mean? I don't know.
You're so posh. Axum, how does it feel to be batted up by the posh lady?
I'm not
Shifa,
posh.
what the frig are you doing?
You didn't. No, wait. Let me
I
just
love
you
listening
didn't
to
pad me up.
Axum when there's good debates. I love listening to Axum. She's great. She holds her own. I don't know why she's
No, but
having
Axum's a wind up. I'm winding her up. Just let me run with it.
Okay, go.
No,
Colombiano.
you can't let Shifa run riot, or you.
I already play. She knows that Axum knows I'm playing though, man. Big up Ax.
I want to go on a cruise, man. I want to go on a cruise. Like
I'm going again. I'm going to Barbados.
I'm
going to Barbados. I'm going to St. Kitts. I'm going to Grenada. I'm going to many
I want to do a
places.
Caribbean cruise, but I don't know about
Okay, so what
I want to do a European one now.
Yeah,
what I wanted to ask was, you like having a lot of fun. I'm glad though. What I wanted to ask was, what happens? What are you like with the whole seasickness thing? Because that's my main concern. Seasickness and drowning.
Well, drowning, that's really, I don't swim, so I don't fly either. So either way, I'm going to be fucked. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The seasickness, you just take some tablets. They offer the tablets. They've got seasick bags all over the place at sea days.
Is it bad though? How is it? Tablet.
It wasn't even too bad, you know, Sarah. I just felt a little bit queasy and I was staggering, like, because the boat's going all over the place. I thought it was the alcohol, but it was the boat.
Okay.
But it was a huge ship. Fantastic.
I probably love that. I'm a bit of a weirdo like that. I like turbulence. I mean, I don't like it, but it doesn't shit me up.
No, it didn't shit me up. It was just a bit wheezy on the stomach, you know.
Excuse me, Goddard. Which part of the UK are you from?
I'm from London.
West London, I assume.
Very well spotted. Yes.
Is the way you talk? You lot in West London, you're very well spoken. I wouldn't say you're necessarily posh, but very well spoken.
Unique's been on a cruise actually too. To be fair,
who's been on a cruise? Sarah?
Unique. I remember she was telling us about it.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. No, that's my first cruise, but it's not going to be my last.
Yeah, I want to do one with my husband sometime, but it's just,
I definitely want to do one of them.
Imagine we
Caribbean
both die.
island.
That's my only biggest fear. I don't know why. I'm a proper like overthinker.
Yeah, Caribbean
God
island
forbid.
hopping ones. That sounds good. Still, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I did
Nice though. A lot
all
of
the Hawaiian
countries.
islands.
Where else is there to go on a cruise? Because what other
Yeah,
place?
you'll be
Like,
dead.
I'm not interested in Europe, like a European
South
cruise.
America or Caribbean?
Hawaiian Islands. I done that cruise. That was a banging one. Stopped at all the Hawaiian
Oh
Islands.
shit, T, joking. That sounds
Amazing.
wicked.
You never thought about that.
Yeah,
I
bear
saw,
took
like,
twice
Caribbean.
water and
I haven't
that.
really been to a lot of Caribbean islands.
it was beautiful, and I saw like a rainbow, but as close as I've ever got to a rainbow before. Like it was
Wow.
crazy. Like so much.
Pause.
Even-
Oh yeah, pause. What do you mean you got close to the rainbow?
Big boys.
Yeah, he liked rainbows.
I
Don't worry,
couldn't-
man. He
I
likes
couldn't help
rainbows. So tell us about the accommodation, like the rooms and stuff. Like,
Well, as I
Depends
said,
on
I
your
got
budget.
I was on the top deck 12, overlooking the sea captain's decks.
Yeah.
The room was big, lots of storage for clothes and stuff. Really nice, actually. Big, massive telly. Not that I watched it. Yeah, great bed.
Do they have parties on the boat? Do you have like a ball and all of that?
Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
Were there any of them secret, you know, them Puff Daddy parties? Were any Puff Daddy parties going on down there?
No Puff Daddy parties, but there was a band called Dem Boys, and they're from Barbados, and they really, really was great entertainment. There was entertainment on different
Private
parts.
showing. Private. So.
I tried to get a private showing, but they weren't up for it.
Is it? Did you tell them you could play the oboe?
All right, big up, guys. I'm gonna jump off. I'll speak to you later. Bye.
Bye.
That was very random.
Bye, sis.
Bye, Sneaks.
Ciao.
She's gonna order
Just a
pineapples.
side note, yeah. Did you not hear about the little girl that was waxing women's vaginas and all of that?
Oh my god! Why are we going?
Did you not hear about that?
How did we get there?
Why
Like,
do you
from
know
uni
that?
group?
No, I'm just asking if you heard about it. We can go back to what
Why
he's
do
talking
you?
about. I just
No,
want
but are we
I just
talking
wanna
about?
know if you heard about it.
Kind of hard to go there and go straight back to cruises still.
Now let's go back to cruises, but I'm just saying, like, obviously there was a little girl. I saw it on the Breakfast Club to start off with, and he was talking about the mum was letting her wax big women in the salon, and she made £700 a day waxing women's vaginas. I said, "Yo,
They arrested the mum and took the child.
Did they?
yeah, that's mad, isn't it? That's mad."
Yeah, they did.
Why? Because is waxing sexual?
Apparently so.
Weird.
Bro, listen, Jedi. Imagine a boy waxing men. Come on, man.
Because you women go before holidays and stuff. You lot go and skin out your bits to the wax lady, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
are you telling me that? Are you telling me that's a sexual thing now?
No. No.
So
And
then
not
what-
only
what's the
that,
issue?
the child
What
was
is the actual
learning. The
issue?
child was learning.
The
a
child has
thing.
access to, because it's a potential, isn't it? At the end of the day, sorry. But
Or is it more because she was working?
was it the? No, it can't be child labor.
No, like it's not even that.
It's not
She
child
was
labor?
teaching the child how to do something at the end of the day, and the child happened to be good at it, and that's what
Yeah,
she was
I'm
doing.
not in these
And now
child
all of a sudden,
conversations. So
people
thank you
wanna
very
turn
much.
it
See
into,
you later, guys.
a child with a woman. Like I don't understand it. It was a little girl on women. It's not that deep. Like she's probably seen her mum naked. And
Has she
whatnot.
got big up, sis?
And
Yeah,
she's
but it's not
learning.
the same thing.
She's
Is it?
learning a trade or whatever you want to call it, something that could potentially help her later on in life, anyways. Like it's not like everything's like sexualized, overly sexualized for some reason, especially when it comes to like America now.
Yeah,
I don't know no cultures where women open up their bits to get waxed. The only time you do that is when you have a baby. I don't know what cultures do that other than the West.
No,
does that?
I'm against it.
Who's opening up their
I'm not
legs?
saying
in
I'd
what
want my
culture do
child
they do
doing
What are
it.
you?
I
What are
don't-
you?
I
You
don't-
lot against? You lot. Who? Wait. Are you saying you're against?
I'm not against it. I'm just saying it's not from our ways.
No, I'm saying
Things
I'm
that we
against it.
adopt,
I
people
mean,
adopt
she's a
from
kid.
somewhere.
She's 12.
Are people
Because you're making
condoning
it
them
naturally
taking the
something.
child off her then for that? Like, is that worth
No,
taking
no,
the
no,
child
no,
off
not at
her?
all.
Like,
Not at all. Not at all. I'm saying it's not. It's just weird. I don't know. It's just.
All right, can I make my argument now? My argument is this: women can be pedos too, and can be Peter Pans too, and a lot of them possibly are. So to have this child, touching the private regions of any adult, I just think it's inappropriate. The same way if it was men and there was a little boy waxing men's private regions, I'm sure we would have a problem.
Yeah, definitely would.
It's not making sense.
Yeah. It doesn't even have to be sexual. It's just the fact that she's like 12 and she's
Not in
12
school.
is not that young. I'm expecting.
Yeah, but she's 12 and she's not in school.
No, the little girl's not 12. No, the little girl's like 4 or something like that.
Nah, she's 8.
Right, 12 years old waxing.
She's 8. She's 7 or 8.
Well, somewhere between 4 and 12 is 8. So we can settle on that for now until we get the real.
Oh hell
Can
no!
someone put up like some dalil on this so we can actually break it down?
No, but the thing is,
5-year-old.
there was women defending it though. There were certain women that was defending it, like on the Breakfast Club and that, and I found that shocking.
Here it says 5-year-old, but let's see what the.
So wait,
The
Shifa,
5-year-old told you.
Shifa, do you think it's a bad thing?
I think it's horrendous, bro. Like if I found out that my daughter was touching women's vaginas, I'd
Okay,
be
this is
upset,
where it
bro.
gets a bit
I'd be
funny.
upset.
A Tennessee woman who posted photos on Instagram that appeared to show her 5-year-old daughter helping her wax female clients. That is Peter Pan's best stream in the world. Like, you know how many Peter Pans on Instagram? And you've got your child waxing women.
Yeah, I
You know how
don't know
many
why you
sickos
post it on social media. That part's the weird part.
that needs
Like,
to go
why
in the
you
bin.
put it
But
on
other
social
than
media? I
let's see
don't
what
know,
the
but
child neglect.
all right,
Yeah,
as a
this is
woman, yeah. All right, tell me this. As a woman, say you go to
Mm.
get waxed or whatever, and then you see a child
Mm.
come out. What would your reaction be? Would you stay to get waxed, or are you like,
Out.
what?
Wow.
Like,
No,
get the child out?
run,
Find
run.
another establishment.
No.
It's
No
weird.
child is touching. No. You're mad.
I think it's bad enough the child just being in the room, but actually taking part in the waxing and like.
I feel like the
Ask
mum maybe
people
wanted
that
to
were
like be
getting
an
waxed
Instagram
and
hit.
okay with it then.
To be fair.
Like we got.
What if one of them women had bacterial vaginosis?
Hold on, let's see.
It doesn't matter though.
I think charging her all that is a bit much and taking the kid away. That's not that deep, but it's a bit weird.
It's definitely weird, but I don't think it's as deep as they're
Oh, so
saying.
you say
I more
Tennessee
think
had
the
to
women
at
that,
least 6
that allowed it to get done. I think they're worse than the mum. That's
100%. I agree.
yeah, like that's where my thing is. It's like them women need to get checked.
It's just weird. Oh, do you want this kid to do? It's just weird. Like it's just weird. It doesn't make sense.
And then posting it on social media, I don't like. Why would you even do that?
That made
though?
me.
Like,
That's the bit. My alarm bells went a bit.
Yeah, but the mom posted it on the social media.
That
Right?
is so. They
The
will
mum
use that
thought it
to
was trendy. The mum was posting about the daughter just made £700. She thought everyone was going to say, "Oh, well done, your daughter's worked so hard."
Now this new thing of
Nah.
like pimping out your the children, you know what I mean, or like little. No, I'm not really for none of that, man.
I see something the other day, yeah, and it was like
Leave kids alone, man.
some 60-year-old woman that still looks fit, but she posted like a selfie of her and doing like one of them girl pose type things, gym girl poses type things, and the
Yeah.
caption said like 20 years ago you would never have seen like a grandmother or something like pose like that, like modesty and just keeping yourself to yourself, like not everything meant for social media all the time. Like I think
Yeah, social media is dead. I can't lie. It's
I'm glad for it a little bit though. Come on, if we didn't have social media, this woman would have never exposed herself. How many other children would be out there doing the same thing and no one would
And that
even know
child
it's
might
wrong?
not have been doing that if she didn't have an audience. Maybe this was all for an audience.
Yeah,
It's a very
possibly.
odd thing to do.
Yeah, that's a plausible argument. I'd agree with that. That's
I just think she
plausible.
wanted an audience. She wanted to be an Instagram hit and just be a bit niche about something.
Yeah.
And her kid was just a prop.
That's what I mean. It's like them people using that little kid to do hip hop and he's talking all this greasy stuff. It's child abuse. Like it's some Oliver Twist type shit. When you think of that's like workhouses, you know, like the Chinese, they got sweatshops for the kids. Now these lot created their sweatshop in the street. And you got little RT out there talking about getting head and shooting people. You got this little child waxing vaginas. What's next?
Okay. So as a like, what's worse, the little girl that was waxing vaginas or that rapper boy that's talking all that shit?
I think the vaginas is worse.
They're the same. They're both exploited.
Yeah, I'm just
They
saying
are
the
both
same.
exploited,
We're saying
but
the same.
we haven't.
And
The
they're
little
both
boy,
going to
we don't know that he's physically done anything or been in contact with anyone's physical
Doesn't matter.
sexual organs.
It's still
We don't know that.
destructive behavior. It's just destructive behavior, but just a different type.
What's gonna destroy the child more? What the little boy's doing or what the little girl's doing?
Both
The
could
little
be
girls
in
learning
play.
about women getting their foo-foo wax so that their man can eat
Yeah,
their pum
well,
pum.
well,
What
that's
we doing?
better.
Your daughter's comfortable with random women doing
Because when
that.
women
The
grow up,
wrong
that's what
random
they
woman
do.
finds it and comes to her.
I
Yeah,
hear you,
so
but little
I
girls
don't.
ain't supposed to be learning about eating pum pum at 5 years old.
They're not. He's not
No,
learning
it's
that.
not
So let's not
eating
even
pum
go
pum
there.
though.
Yeah,
Come
it's
on,
not about that.
Ashifa.
There's wax in
Hold
there. So
on, why do women get wax, ask them? What is the point?
To feel clean.
Because they want to
Upset.
feel. They want to feel like a teenager again.
Don't do that, lad. Let's not do that.
No. Don't make it all
That's
is
good.
because they want to get pump. No, eating up. No. It's not about that.
That's why
Shifa.
women get wax, ask them. So that
No,
the pum pum's
man.
easier to get
No,
to.
man.
Man, ain't
No,
getting
man.
hair between their teeth.
Maybe some, yeah, but nah, man.
That's all women ask them. That was the whole point to it. If you didn't know that,
No.
maybe you got a bush down there. I don't know, but look, if you didn't know,
Why are you talking about me now, Shifa?
Some
You
use it.
dickhead,
Nah,
you know?
Shipper, some use
I
it
was
for
just saying, look,
cleanliness. Like, there's
that's the
all
whole
sorts of
point, man.
reasons. Yeah, there's all sorts of
Yeah.
reasons. Yeah, like Mary Jen just said, hygiene. But
Nah,
what I'm trying to
that's
say
a
is,
lie.
yeah, what the little boy's doing is more detrimental to him and his growth than what the little girl's doing, because she's doing women things anyway. She's gonna grow up and probably start
No,
getting that
I'll tell you
done.
what's wrong
All right,
with it.
I don't
broski,
think it
hold
will
on, sorry,
affect her as
Tizza.
much.
Do you know me to tell you how I
I'm
know
not
that's
saying
a
it's
lie
right.
from the
I'm
pit
not
of
saying
hell?
it's right,
I'm gonna tell you
but
how I
it
know
won't
when you're
affect
done.
her as much. Go on.
Because remember, this whole thing of shaving your vagina didn't even originate here. They weren't shaving their vaginas. They were like the French. They had hair growing all down their shit. It's when they saw the Brazilian women. When they saw the Brazilian women, that's when women started saying, yeah, we need to shave our vaginas. Because Brazilian women were shaving their vaginas, so it's easy access when man want to eat their pum pum. So that's where they get it from. Facts.
No.
Go look, Google that shit, man.
No, man.
It's the truth. What are you talking
I don't
about?
even know where you get this from.
When did women start shaving their vaginas in Europe and North Africa?
I'm
What
not
we doing?
advocating, but what that little boy is doing and what he's singing about and this, that, and the other, and his whole demeanor and acting like he's on lean and the way he talks with no education or very little education, that is way more detrimental to his growth and development than a little girl doing some stuff that women do. Like,
Yeah, and then
if you want to over-sexualize it, then cool. I'm not saying it's right. I don't think it's a place for her to be, but like, are we really going to act like it's the worst thing in the world?
What if that little boy is completely different to what we see on the camera and he understands it like drama class? You know, like in drama class, you play a role. You know, like Curly Sue played a role in a movie and she was a very adult child for her years in that movie, but that's not her real personality. That's play acting.
And you
But
want to
this
see what
other
was
child
happening to Curly
really
Sue behind the
is
scenes, yeah? You want to see what was happening to Curly Sue behind the scenes?
What was happening to her?
Wait.
I just mean in the movie, bro. In the movie,
Who's
Curly
that?
Sue, in the movie,
I don't
in the
even know,
movie is
Sarah.
playing a role, innit? That's not actually the person. Do you know what I'm trying to say? The no more than little RT is actually that little boy's real name. That's not his true personality, just like any other rapper. You know, you look at most of these rappers, they be talking the wickedest talk you ever
So
heard
you're
in your
gonna
life.
let your
And then you
youth,
find out that they
you're
didn't
gonna
do
let
none
your
of the
youth
stuff they
listen
talk
to
about.
that kind of stuff, yeah, at that age.
I wouldn't, but I do know this. I do know that 50 Cent talks about smoking weed and doing drugs, but he don't do none of them stuff. Future talks about taking lean and doing drugs. He never did none of that shit, but someone did die off of what he said. Someone did take it serious and copied him. Was it Juice WRLD, didn't it? Juice WRLD killed himself on them drugs.
Personally, I'm
Someone
going to
did
keep
do
it a
that.
bean. I would rather have a son who's rapping like that than have my daughter doing something that could be sexualized by weirdos, passed around, sold to different men, and then they're jacking up. No.
Yeah, I agree.
No, but
And
no,
then
Miss
perverts
Sarah,
have access
you're
to
going
her,
on.
and they're
You're
going to
going
come
on
over
like
and be like,
these.
you wax my thing. No.
Yeah, I'm,
You're
I
going on
agree
like
with
these.
Sarah on this
Like
one.
I said, the women getting it done are the ones that I'm looking at weird, yeah. But for the little girl, if it wasn't video, there's no video of it. She's just doing a job that her mum does. There's nothing sexual about getting waxed, as all the
In a
ladies
public,
say. There's nothing
anybody can
sexual
come
about
to you.
that.
You don't even know what type of characters are in that on that chair.
No, I agree. But that's not going to be as harmful because they're not they're not getting the child to do nothing. The mum's meant to be there overseeing. So unless the child's doing stuff she shouldn't be doing, which ain't a part of waxing, then that's a whole different conversation.
Let me get the next
But I
question.
don't
Let me
see
get the
that
next
as more
question.
harmful to her development as a girl growing into a teenager, growing into a woman, where she's going to be learning about and eventually doing that stuff, most probably anyways, as a little boy who's talking about all sorts of madness at his age with little to no education.
Yeah, but that could give her an unhealthy obsession with vaginas. That could turn her into a lesbian. Who knows? Now, I want to ask you this question. One second. Let me ask this question quickly, real quick one. If your boy child, if your boy child's mum allowed him to be waxing men, would you be cool with that?
No, it's not. Men don't get waxed like that.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. You didn't know that men get
same level as women. Shifa, come on. Now.
Yes, they do. That's a fact. Listen, I know there's a lot of men out there that get waxed. They get waxed. Don't ever get confused. Would you allow your boy child to do it? That's the question. And if you wouldn't allow your boy child to do it, why are you allowing your girl child to do them things?
Who do men go to get waxed? Other man them?
No, they go to the beauty salon like women do.
Okay, then. So why would my boy be waxing? What are we doing?
Well, if your little boy's gone to work with his mum, just like this little girl went to work with his mum, with her mum, sorry, he could be in there waxing.
That's a completely different dynamic.
Apparently he's telling the truth.
So left. Like, that's a different dynamic.
No, men do get waxed though. That's what I'm saying, bro. So imagine this little girl was waxing men. Would you be cool with this little girl waxing men too?
Look, I'm not cool with what she was doing. You're getting it twisted. I'm saying that I've never advocated or argued for the mum. Like, yeah, literally the lesser of two evils. I'm saying the parents of the little boy, if that mum's in jail and they've taken the youth off of that mum, then that parent, the parents of the little boy should also be in jail and the youth should be taken off of them. Like, I just don't get the outrage over that, yet the non-outrage over the little boy pretty much, or the lesser outrage. Because everyone was up in arms over the little girl doing stuff that women do. She's going to grow up and get that done. Now, again, she's a youth. She shouldn't be nowhere around that or doing that. She's learning a trade. Her mum's doing that. Whatever twisted, warped way you can say, only the people that were there getting it done, they're sick, like, as far as I'm concerned. How are you going to...
You're breaking up today.
I think the argument you're going to face with the little boy, Tizza, is he's not the first little boy to cuss bad word and swear or talk about sexual things, or that you may have heard in, a rap song or in some other type of song, or repeated something that you heard an adult say.
I don't know how he's
That's all I'm saying. So to me, I don't think that's a bigger issue. Like, I've heard plenty of kids swear, man. I've heard kids say some things that I thought, wow, what's wrong with these parents, man? But at the same time, kids will repeat what they hear. They will repeat what they hear, unfortunately. Sometimes they may be around someone.
What you're saying, Triller, and I agree. And that behavior is toxic, the type of stuff he's talking about. Whereas 100. The little woman growing up to wax, like what? She's going to be a waxing technician or whatever you call them. Whereas the little boy, like you said, is going to grow up to do that.
I'm with you on this sense of, if it was up to me, that little child, what's his name? Is it RT? Little RT, he should get adopted, in my opinion. I would adopt him myself, just to give him a better life, give him a better outlook. But then at the same time, like I said, I don't really know little RT like that. All I know is what the camera's showing me, innit? So like I said, for all we know, behind the scenes, he's the perfect child. And this is all that playing up to the camera thing.
All right, talking of playing up, then are people cool with their children being like child actors and stuff like that?
Nah, hell no.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'll tell you something that's more shocking than child actors, though. I see something. Would you be we don't mention channels, but did you see the white woman that don't wipe her batty, and she said that there's health, it has benefits. There's benefits to just not wiping your batty at all.
We looked at celebrities that
I see something like that go around a while ago. I meant to post
bro,
it.
That
Sarah,
freaked me out.
About
where do you get this information from, Shifa, man?
I saw it on Sarah. Sarah's got this white woman on this channel talking about she don't wipe her batty and animals don't wipe their batty. So she don't know what the benefits are, but she's not going to wipe her batty ever again. And she's going to tell us what the benefits are later down the line. It's like, oh my God, listen. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was in cringe mode for about.
Get her done for neglect, though. I don't think she could actually do that. That would go under, the child not being clean and stuff. It's neglect. It's a form of neglect. So that's
Man just said a
But
woman
yeah,
don't
nah,
wipe her belly
Sarah.
because there's some benefits
Yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
nah,
yeah.
I've
So
got the video on my phone still. I've been meaning to post it for a while, but yeah, she says because the animals, like Shifa said, lions and that don't wipe their bums, so she's not gonna. But then again, some
don't wear
women
clothes
just
either.
wash their face and let the trickle down wash the rest of their body. Apparently, in it like this, there's some different people out there.
What?
Yeah.
Wash your
Enough
face and
women.
let it
Just,
trickle down.
you know what? I'm not even going to say women. Yeah, enough of a certain kind of people
Human being.
just wash their face or maybe their top half and just let the trickle down. Apparently, wash the rest. Innit?
Oh my god.
The amount of
Just go in the
nastiness
bin.
happening in
If
this
you do
world.
that, yeah, jump in the bin head first.
Mad.
Yeah,
Head
yeah, the
first.
2024
Don't ask
bin. The
questions.
2024
Don't
bin.
ask for
Now.
helmet. Just jump in. Just jump in.
I knew Axon would hate this conversation the most.
It's not the Shifa man.
But yeah, to answer Tiz's question, what did he say? What were you saying?
I was saying, would you allow or be cool with your child being like a child actor or actress?
No.
Why not?
Predators, because there's predators everywhere. Sorry, you could be.
Yeah, you can't ask her that, bro. She's Muslim. I don't. The Muslims even.
You can
like,
go
let
to
their
acting
children in and stuff like
classes.
that.
You can do all of that for fun, but you are not getting. You're not going to be in spaces with these people that will exploit you. I'm sorry, not involved.
All right. What about being a child model?
Absolutely not.
What if
You know
they
how many
said
predators
You
are in
get
those industries?
religious people in them things, bro. You have to go to like your
I'm not
regular,
saying
like
there's
you know,
bad
like
people there. There's bad people. You don't want
yeah,
to do
that's
that.
like them. What they called again? The atheists. The atheist families might be involved still. I don't think when you
Nah.
check it, like
Mike, they say 80% of
Nah. You can look
80%
enough
of
magazines all around different cultures, and they got children from all different races, religions, and backgrounds.
yeah. Anyone can do modeling. It's not me. It's not loud. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you know, maybe it's because I'm an educator and we study what happens in the cyber world when it comes to exploitation of children. And when you know what really happens, I don't think you can put your children in them predicaments. 80% of these pictures that these weirdos have come from the internet for free. They don't even have to do anything anymore. There was a time they had to pass around videos and go to underground basements, and now they just go on Instagram. Everyone's got their kid on there modeling something. Half of these outfits these little girls are modeling are adult outfits.
I don't get the accounts of parents that like just post like they've got accounts for their children and shit like that.
You're dressing your child like an adult.
You got for your children. Why do you have? And then the people following the child, like
following, and you don't know who. 100,000 people saved your
That's
TikTok.
mad.
Make it make sense. Who are these people? Who?
That's mad.
Can I just say though, is it not fair to say that those people just live in the Hollywood dream?
I just want to say on something you said earlier, yeah. My dad didn't allow me to do child modeling because basically he thought that if I was a model, like most male models turn out gay, innit, and stuff like that.
Come on.
He was like, nah, it's not happening.
But that's the difference between dads and moms. My dad used to do modeling, yeah, but Afro modeling, like for like a black Afro kind of column. They used to was in the Voice newspaper, all sorts of things. You know what I'm trying to say? But I'm saying like outside of that type of modeling, man ain't putting on their clothes, cuz you know, like that. We're only modeling our stuff and our hairstyle, innit? But I'm saying like ultimately.
Everybody on that production is a weirdo.
Come on, it's all selling out.
Have your child.
You have to sell out. When you go Hollywood, yeah, the whole Hollywood dream, this California dream, was built on the idea of selling out. You know, if you ever watch that movie back in the day,
Shifa, they come to you, yeah, and they say, "Look, Shifa, we really like your youth. He's got so much, or she's got so much potential. We'll give you 100 bags right now as a signing-on fee. Just sign her up to the Disney Club. We'll fly you lot out to LA or Atlanta or wherever it is, Orlando, sorry, or LA or wherever. And then, yeah, she'll be signed up to the Disney Club. It's like a 3-year contract, or he'll be signed up. It's a 3-year contract. And every year we'll pay you 50 grand plus any like bonuses and royalties from anything they take part of, be it modeling, TV shows, musicals, like anything like that. Like Disney Club come for you 100 bags up front, 50 grand a year minimum for 3 years, Guaranteed.
Can I tell you something? Yeah, I could never go into nothing like that just because of who my dad is. And my dad told me straight, when you look at these men that's in Hollywood, majority of them little short man. That's why they're little short man, because them men are easy to abuse and easy to manipulate and easy to wrap up. You understand? For these big man them to come and do their things with, innit? So you look at Lil Wayne and look at Baby, bro. Like, look at Lil Wayne stood next to 50 Cent. Remember, 50 Cent ain't no more than about 5'9", 5'10". And look at Lil Wayne, bro. Just think about what I said.
No, but 50 Cent is documented to have turned out Soulja Boy.
Well, this is what I mean. They're all doing it, man.
They started hanging around with 50 Cent, talking about, you know, 50 Cent is my mentor, and next thing you know, he's got tattoos all over his face and he's discombobulated.
Yeah. They're all weird, man. All of them are weird.
All of them
and this
are
is the
weirdos,
thing.
man.
When you take it back in the day, there was that movie back in the day. I never really got it till like when I got older. It's called The 5 Heartbeats, yeah? And then the man said, for us to make it in the industry, we got a crossover. We got to make the crossover song. And the man said, nah, once you cross over, you never come back. That's when you fully sell out. That's when you're gone now. You're theirs now, isn't it? Like, you can't even make your own music no more. They're telling you what you have to make. And look how many artists are doing that to this day. Go on, bro.
Yeah, I know the most amount of artists from back in the day that were signed but shelved. So you didn't hear shit. And then they weren't allowed to release nothing for however long afterwards. And like, but they got shelved. Every single record, they went into an A&R meeting or a meeting with at Universal, Sony, what was the other one at the time? I can't even remember off the top. Atlantic, all of these ones, all the time. It was, we really love your song, but could you just change this? So maybe the chorus just needs a little, I'm not quite sure, but it just needs a little something. And all of their tracks, and they just got shelved for the longest.
Bro, look at back in the day, yeah? Do you remember everyone at one point was making a heal the world, save the children? There was all of these save the business. I think we got a whole play, because remember, they was pushing the flipping, the ozone layers cracked. And, you know, we need to save the environment. There's all of these people broken all around the world. All these starving babies in Africa. Africa's starving.
Trying to traffic children from poorer countries via adoption. And in my country, it was a big thing, like, at one point until they banned it. So now, like, non-Ethiopians can't adopt our children. Because there was a little girl that died in America. I think they starved her. If they adopted a white family and then just starved her. So now it's just they made a law in Ethiopia. Non-Ethiopians can't adopt no kids from the orphanages.
You're right though. That was all part of their agenda, to take kids out of our country, put them in there.
Touchdown in Ethiopia, yeah.
Yeah, but not just Ethiopia, bro. It's all over. Do you think there weren't West Indian kids that were adopted into their household, bro? And then sexualized, homosexualized, and all sorts of things. Then into the community to then be, what's it called? To be. What do they call it? Industry moles or whatever they call them. What do they call them? Industry plant. They call it a plant. They call it a plant.
I'm just saying it, mind your language, because apparently there's issues with language in the other channel. So let's play the game. But they do that everywhere. I remember when the Haiti thing happened, a lot of children were on buses.
There's all over. Oprah had her thing, and all of a sudden there's enough reports around her orphanage of
South Africa, in school.
Children going missing and thing, like, and then
Naomi Campbell, she's another one.
He opened his orphanage. And there's parents talking about how their children that aren't in the orphanage are going missing around the village and thing as well. And then ending up
white
there.
Lady, he's got the children from every continent. What's her name? My brain's gone blank.
Jolene.
That's it. Angelina.
She set the trend, man. Now they all had all these, and then they're turning the little boys to girls.
What I was about to say. If they got a boy, they turn it to a girl. If they got a girl, they turn it to a boy. They're doing all this. Allow it.
Dirty birds, man.
It's just crazy. Crazy to think of
make it better
how
place.
big that industry is. Like, it's
mad how they want to use broken people to promote their agendas, though, innit? And you notice broken people never push back against the agenda.
No, but they were stealing kids. We'll take kids and be like, we're going to give them a better life. But we'll keep in contact with you to the parents. That's what they did to a lot of Ethiopian kids. They would go to poor families. They would be like, listen, we're going to give your child an education. We're going to take them to Australia. We're going to take them to America. but we'll keep in contact. They'll send pictures for the first 1 or 2 months, and then they'll just cut contact.
You know what's mad?
You know what I mean? European kids in America, they don't know their parents.
That MO, yeah, that MO is spread throughout sports. It's spread throughout acting. At every level, at the grassroots, they try and separate you from your family and say, yeah, we're your family now, and blah, blah, blah. Then once they get you away from your family and you're in a living family or wherever it is, somewhere else in the country, then they start indoctrinating and twisting things and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden you see enough of these sports athletes that are kind of estranged from their family or distanced and stuff
And
like
it's
that.
weird. Yeah, it's weird.
Like the MO is the same everywhere. It's crazy.
Grooming, innit? Grooming.
Yeah, big time.
Grooming.
So what, is everyone turning down the peas?
100%, man. All the peas in the world, man. You could never. Are you stupid? Never, ever, man.
What about $1 million up front?
No, I don't want it. I had a lady once on a train, but I don't know if she was like chatting shit. She was like, she was a photographer, and she was talking about my son or something. And I just looked, I was just so shocked. You know, when you're just so bewildered, the words just aren't making sense. I was just like, what are you talking about? She tried to hand me a card. I was like, no, thank you, kind of thing. And I think she saw the disgust in my face. But they're everywhere. They're at shopping centers. They're everywhere. Any child that looks different, or they will try it. They will try it.
Allow it.
I was just
remember
so surprised.
the old gypsy women that used to go around handing the little rose in foil or something, which was meant to be some type of curse. Right. There's so much stuff out here, man, in this world, or dunya, as you lot call it.
It's not worth it, man. At least let them make the decision as adults if they want to get into these industries. But as kids, it's your responsibility, innit? Once they're adults, you can't stop them.
Talking of making decisions on behalf of children, everyone go to www.mychildsfree.com. Thank me later.
You heard him. Go on with it.
Yeah, put the link in the chat. Yeah,
No,
in
this
private
weekend,
chat, and also on the thing, Tizay, on the live chat.
AK-47. Oh my god.
All right, so back to cruises, yeah. Miss Sarah, I wanted to say something. The rooms, yeah. I keep saying like some girl, allow it. The rooms, they range. So the most basic room is a kind of single or twin bed type thing, or bunk beds with no window. Then the next level up, that's like super cheap. Then the next level up is the same type of room, but with the round little port cabin hole circle. So it's not a window you can open or anything, but it's the, like, you can see those are the little round holes you see on the sides of ships and that. And then that's a couple more floors. So the most basic rooms are at the bottom, and then the floors go up. And then after that, you kind of get a nice room, like a bigger room, suite kind of thing with the round hole. And then it moves up to the actual balconies.
I want a balcony. That goddess had the balcony.
I want to sit outside and think.
Goddess had the room above the balcony. She had a suite, because then you get the suites with the balconies and things.
I want a suite. I want that one.
Luxury ones.
You
you can have like a bedroom and your living area separate type thing, and that, like,
I've been wanting to do it for like 2 years.
She was above the captain's thing. She had one of the nicest rooms on the ship.
Like, I want to see sunsets and sunrises. Like, I do want that. There's certain things I want to experience.
It is beautiful. You know I would definitely recommend a cruise anywhere around the Caribbean or Hawaii or that region. I
definitely want to do a Caribbean cruise. Unique was telling me, I remember, and I was like, yeah, you know what? If you've done it, I need to do it because it sounds good. It sounds sick.
And I love the fact that when you touch down, you can, like, there's always excursions and stuff to go on. So I don't like,
because these islands are quite small, you can do a lot, you know. They're quite small, these islands.
So much
you
stuff.
can travel quite a bit. Yeah.
And there's all different types of things as well, depending on what you want to do. Like when you go Caribbean, there's like rum making, so you can go and like make your rum and taste it and stuff like that.
Of course, because I'm Islamic, I'll definitely be partaking.
Oh yeah. You ain't on that.
But I'm playing. I don't know what you mean.
Nah, but you can go to like the sugarcane plantations again.
Yeah.
They got the mud buggy riding. Like, there's really so
I
much.
want
You
to
got
do
shopping.
two cruises. I want to do an adult cruise, and I want to do one with my kids. I want to do the adult one first, so I know what I'm dealing with.
See, if I was going on a
Yeah.
children's cruise, that would be the one, like the massive ships with all the water
Ones,
slides.
yeah,
and
there
All
was
the
one
rides and everything,
that go
yeah.
from
all
Florida,
of that,
yeah.
All the slides and that.
But I need to
Mm.
experience it myself first before I was.
And be careful, because if you want things like casino and stuff, you need to check what waters you're in, because some places where they're sailing around have certain laws, so they can't have casinos on board the ships and all of that stuff. So
I never forgot about that. The borders still exist, and it's mad. That is mad.
yeah.
Middle of the sea, but the borders technically still. That is mad. That's mad.
But
Nah, man, that's
smoking weed on the balcony, watching the sunrise or set, or
Yeah,
just
that's it.
staring into the
That's what
sea.
it's
There's
right.
something, for me anyways, there's something so
Right.
peaceful about water and sea and the ocean. But at the same time, you look down.
I
and
love
it's just
beaches anyways. Like my
darkness
whole
and
life,
nothing.
like that.
Like, have you heard the story
wanted
about
the
the
beach,
woman that dropped from the they were trying to rescue her, and they dropped her basically into the sea, and within a few seconds she was like,
Was that
within
recent,
like a
innit?
minute,
That
she was
recent?
5 miles away. Like, that's how fast the water and the ship move.
Whoa.
Like, if you drop in, you
Right,
are
you're not helping
gone.
the situation, mate. Why are you telling us this?
Why are you telling this if you're trying to
Nah, you
make
ain't
people
gonna fall
go?
in. It was
Not good
funny.
promotion, mate.
Nah,
You know what it is?
on
I
my
nearly
thing,
drowned
yeah,
when I was
Funny,
young.
man.
I still have a subconscious fear of water. Like, I don't know why. And heights. I hate cliffs and stuff. I love it, but I hate it at the same time.
you know what? I love going up high. You know those see-through walkway type things that
Yeah.
are up there high. Yeah, when I was in Madeira, I walked over one of them, but I'm shook of heights, so I have to force myself to do this. And
Yeah,
the
yeah,
feeling's
yeah, yeah.
nuts.
Literally.
The
Heart
But there's a
feeling is
thrill
very
to do
nuts.
that. It's a
The
thrill
thrill,
to
yeah.
stand. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love it. I love it. I was in a swimming pool, like, I don't know, really high up, yeah, like
An infinity one.
messed up. Yes, and it was like see-through all the way when I was up.
Oh.
Yeah, that was cool. That was actually cool.
Where was that?
But
What country?
Sweden.
Oh, okay.
There's
They
a
got that
hotel
type
that
of
has
shit there.
like, huh?
Isn't it really like the infinity ones where you can sort of see on the other side and you can see all the way down and stuff?
Yeah.
I like that stuff. I like that.
That's sick.
It's just
That's
like,
sick.
woo.
Scary as fuck, but sick.
I would
I
love
didn't
to
know
go
they had
cruises,
that
but
type
I'll
of
get
stuff.
seasick. Yeah, so I can't take cruise. I can't just.
They
Yeah,
got them
I tried.
special those little bands that they put around your wrist, and apparently it touches like a pressure point or something that's meant to help. I see them
Okay.
selling it on the street.
They do. They
And
do.
they
It
got the
doesn't
tablets as
happen.
well.
I
And
take
they got the
even some
tablets that
pills.
they
Yeah,
give you for
I
free.
tried the
Doesn't
They give
what?
pills.
you the tablets for free, yeah.
Yeah. I tried the pills. It doesn't work. Like, yeah. Not even seasick, man. I feel like I fall apart when I go on boat. Like, just yeah.
Because how else are you going to visit that many countries with that budget? Like, that's the best thing
I
ever.
kind of
Like,
wanted to do a European
you're gonna-
cruise this year, to be fair, in the summer. I don't know why
European.
Europe, probably because it's closer and cheaper, but I wanted to do
Yeah,
a
you could.
cruise.
Off peak time, I think most places
Yeah.
would be quite not too bad, to be fair. Even the Caribbean.
So what
could,
are
I
you
think it's-
doing? Like
But
taking
there's no,
the
where in Europe? There's nowhere in Europe to tour though. Like, come on.
Nah,
Where you
not
going?
really Europe. It's a Mediterranean one, I should say.
Mediterranean, you mean?
Around there,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Mediterranean islands. Yeah, that could work.
But I class
That
that as
would
It's
Europe
still a bit
still.
dry. Had
Yeah,
enough
yeah,
of
it
them,
is.
man.
It is.
Just want to get away from them.
So
All
we're going
stops
to
like
Even that one,
Sicily.
they
We
even
need something tropical.
they
That
got
or
like
South
an Asian kind of
America.
one as well, right?
Is it?
Oh,
Got like a Far
They
East.
must do.
Far
They
East
must
kind
do.
of
Yeah,
one.
they must do.
they must do. They must do. That's true. Sri Lanka's beautiful. I know loads of people out here who've gone to Sri Lanka. It's really cheap from Dubai. That's somewhere I do want to go as well. Apparently, it's really beautiful and it's very cheap out there.
Yeah, I need to touch down in Asia soon.
Where in
Bali,
Asia?
Indonesia, Sri Lanka.
But they're
any
talking
one
about
of
that
them.
Bali sickness. I've been Bali before, but it depends. Have you guys got like weak stomachs and stuff? Because there's a lot of people that come back like really sick and I don't know.
Yeah, when you go
Goddess,
certain
come back
places,
now.
you can't eat, drink
Come
the
back now,
water.
Goddess. He's left. What's his name?
Oh, the madman.
Schiffer.
The madman's
Schiffer
gone. Come
left
back now.
with his madness.
He just came and just like stampeded.
He takes
Fully.
conversation so left. It's funny. So left.
Tiz is talking about A. He's already on Z and Y. Like, what are you talking about? Whoever had him in school, man, I got the highest level of respect for you, man. Come call me, man. I'll hire you.
So what are you saying, Yusufa? Yeah,
Oh yeah, man,
Yusufa.
like Yusufa.
Is your name Yusuf?
Yusufa.
Yusufa. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. He's still on mute though. But okay.
You're on mute, Yusuf. Yo, Yusufa. I don't even realize he's. I don't think he even realized he's still on.
Yusufa, comment ça va?
Comment ça va?
What does that even mean?
Comment ça
Comment
va?
How are you? It means how are you, man? Come on.
How are you? Okay. Look at you little French people.
Excusez-moi.
It means how are
Excusez-moi.
you? Excuse-moi.
Excuse-moi. It actually means excuse me.
Pardon? Pardon?
Just say putain.
S'il vous
putain,
plaît. S'il vous plaît means please. What else do I remember?
putain.
What's putain?
What's the putain?
Merde.
Ça va bien. Ça va bien means okay.
Putain is
Merde. Yeah.
Zut alors.
Merde.
Zut.
C'est alors.
Zut alors. Like.
I wonder if
Yeah.
Hawaii knows that French.
They love
Canadian.
putain. Putain.
Because we had to
Always.
memorize that. When we did French in school, we had to memorize paragraphs and then we had these oral exams. I remember. Fucking hated it. Dropped that shit in grade 9 so quick.
What, you didn't like oral?
I mean, we did German.
My days.
Oh. Oh.
Crazy.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah. Just yeah. Give thanks.
Why? Why
But
would
did
you do
you?
that?
But did you pick? Did you pick that as a? Did you pick a language?
In year 7, I was. Did you pick the accent? Or me?
Yeah,
No,
no,
you.
I picked it, but then I left it. But yeah, Sarah.
I didn't. Yeah, I picked it in grade because they kind of push like get another language. It's better for your. It's
Yeah.
better. And then I was like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. Just
The language
I
is
did French and
that's
Spanish.
forced. That's forced, man.
they did push it a lot though. Like, oh, it's gonna help you.
Did
with
they
your-
push Germany on you? Because they did it on us.
No, I
Yeah.
never did German. It was
We had
option
a
Spanish,
choice
and then I
out of
tried to do
French-
Spanish for a bit, but then I'm gonna
French,
stick to it.
Spanish, German, and
German
Latin.
or something else.
So I picked
yeah.
French and
Latin,
Spanish.
you had Latin.
Yeah,
I
Latin,
wish I
okay,
had
got it.
Latin.
Hold on, Goddess
All
said
places
I'm out.
have
I noticed you said this before, Goddess. You said, "Oh, I'm out when it comes to children," but man's just defending children. So I don't really get what the issue is, defending children. But yeah, obviously everyone's don't know what the.
We're
what
just
the
talking
subject
about
is.
our opinions.
No, it's cool. When you
I
say
don't-
when you say when it comes to children, I just want to make it sure that
yeah, it
it
wasn't.
was just people asking for their opinion. Is it correct for a child to wax
Model
adults? I don't really see what's so I got to jump off for this because it's like we're not talking about our children sexy. But, do you know what I mean? Like we're not saying anything weird. But I
We
don't
weren't
know.
even bad at it. Like, it was a serious conversation.
Yeah, it's a serious, but I hear you anyway. So,
We're finished now, anyways. If you want to come back,
Can someone?
Yeah, you don't know how to use. You
What's
don't know
happening
how to
today?
use your buttons. Use
Yeah,
your buttons,
yeah.
man.
what the hell was going on today? Is this what happens? Like when you, what is where?
This is mad, isn't it? Like, yeah.
It's
Today
like
is
the cockroaches. The cockroaches have come out from every fucking
You
corner
lot are
tonight.
slow though, man. Like, are you not that slow? Did you not deal with it before I did? In the chat, you lot are slow, man.
Who's that?
Just looking at it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what a day. What a day.
I'd hate to be that person that comes and just drains the energy from a whole panel that was chatting, catching jokes. It's weird. I don't know, Schiffer, man. I do like you jumping on, but I just don't get it because, like, this. That's why sometimes I don't even talk to you, bruv. I just go on mute on my own thing, like, it's like, bruv. Let me sort out some admin. 'Cause it's just like, yeah.
Must have had a fizzy drink.
Yeah, can't compete with them.
Kid on candy and shit. Like, just high. Like, let them kids that have tantrums in the middle of the store, just a whole madness. You forget you came in for bread. You walk out the store, nothing.
No, that's the ones where you're trying to take the child somewhere they like. Because everyone's busting
Oh.
joke, everyone's having fun, and then they throw a tantrum, and it's like, all right, cool, back home.
Now you gotta like
So, guys, I was supposed to go to a spa, yeah, close by where I
What?
live. A spa
Okay.
place, yeah. Then I found out that they do all nude. You have to be nude there, except for Tuesdays only.
And
Yeah, no, what's
All
the problem?
nude.
Yes.
Men and women, all nude, walking around with the dinglings and everything everywhere. I'm pissed.
There's
Why?
definitely a rant there.
I got this. You know, one thing is you type too much. You know, you type too much. You go on too much. I ain't forcing you to do nothing. You gave your opinion, I gave mine. Like, you know, like my choice, baby. Listen, no one's trying to like grape you out of your choice, man. Enjoy your choice. Fucking hell. You're a bit of a drama queen sometimes, you know. Don't do the drama shit with me, car. I'm not acting, innit?
Excuse you.
I think the issue wasn't your decision to go. The issue was your point was quite vague. So when you're saying don't talk about children, someone can read that.
Yeah, I just want to know, innit? And then I'm having a
funny, innit? If I read that, I didn't know what's happening. I'd be like, what the fuck are they talking about?
My choice. I get it's your choice, but I just wanted to know because you kind
It's all good, man.
You came to the chat to type it, innit? You didn't just leave. Please tell us the location, Sister Axel. So yeah, nude sauna. So what are you saying? Is it women's only or is it mixed?
Mixed.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. And then my colleagues told me, yeah, we've been to it, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, you're all naked. They were like, yeah, we have to. And I'm like, what?
Why
Yeah.
though? Why is I don't get it. Why is it like that?
That's their rules in them things.
Yeah, they have
That's
rules, innit? They have proper rules. So they,
But then maybe
yeah.
people like that, innit? So
Yeah, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
Sarah.
Just be free, innit? Be free, relax totally.
yeah, no, go
No,
on.
all the blood, no, man, all the bodily fluids all over the place, man. No, I wanna,
Depends what
no,
you're doing. I mean,
yeah,
You know what
but
I mean?
yeah.
if you're
I heard
if
something
you're
like
that easily
Speaking on
stimulated, Axel,
STIs
that
and shit.
you just see a couple man them and all of a sudden
Tuesday, I'm gonna
suddenly
smack.
feel-
No, stop it, Tuesday, stop it.
Tuesday
Stop
is
it,
just in
stop
a
it,
silly
stop it.
mood, man. He's in that
Yeah,
silly mood.
proper city. Yeah, go
That
mute
man.
yourself.
Listen,
But
you
yeah.
know when we're sitting on the bench, we're not trying to catch chlamydia and shit, man.
Exactly. Do
No,
not make
but
me
you
work like in the
no,
infection department and then
Axel,
sit there.
They
and
do
you're
it
going
mental,
on,
these people.
you're going on like they're not gonna give you a little towel to sit on or something. Like,
Nah,
come
there
on.
needs to be some sort of like check before these people are allowed to just mingle.
No, there should be, but then it's not. Like, and it's all ranges of ages apparently, from 18 and upwards, right? And then I'm like, what do you do? Like, and then someone told me, yeah, next man came through them, and his dingaling was on my friend's face, innit? And it's like,
What?
yeah, when it's trying to pass, and I'm like, no, I'm not
Nah,
doing
you
it. I
got
don't
some,
want to
you got
see
some
genitalia.
sneaky friends, man. Who are these friends that you got?
But Axel, it does beg the question.
No,
Why
no,
don't you
it's
just
not. It's
go
not
on?
my friend.
No,
I
no.
mean, it's work colleagues. innit?
Colleagues.
It begs the
Yeah,
question. But why don't you just go on Tuesday then?
No, but long after work and shit. Nah, I wanted to
So-
Yeah,
take it
you
like
want to go on a
good.
weekend. You don't want to go on a weekday. That's dead.
Yeah, man.
Nah.
I don't want to go.
Would you
there.
not
It's just
prefer
like,
on a weekday when it's less busy?
yeah, it's less busy, but then I need to take
Oh,
day
you're
off and
trying to
shit.
show off, innit? You're trying to show off.
Show off for what?
Chill out in the weekend. That's what she's trying to do.
Because otherwise, just go on the Tuesday. You said they can wear clothes on Tuesday, so just roll on a Tuesday then, innit?
Yeah. And shush.
Yeah.
But it's weird they ban clothes on one day and then
Like all day.
can
No,
wear-
no, yeah. No, one day you're allowed to wear clothes. The rest of them you have to be.
Maybe it's a day that there's
Yeah,
a
but
group
this is
of
what I'm
people
trying to say. It's a bit weird
Yeah.
that they ban
Hating.
clothes on one day or some days, and then on another day you can wear clothes. It makes sense if it was just a policy, no clothes in here.
All the
That
time.
is
Because I
clever.
know-
You're tapping into two demographics. It's a nice way to make
I
money.
know, but it's no. But what I'm saying is,
Hmm.
okay, on the day when you can go
Oh, I get
naked,
you. Okay.
on the day when you can go naked, why can't you just wear clothes too? Why are you saying no clothes and then on
Okay,
Tuesday, oh, you can
okay,
wear clothes?
okay.
It don't fucking make
Mm.
sense.
So they can pervert it, man. There's somebody that enjoys that shit.
But I know that it's the sort of thing, like, and especially in like these countries, because remember Stopzilla was talking about.
Scandinavian.
He went to a
Scandinavia is
sauna.
known for that nakedness. and-
Stopzilla went to a sauna and they was running him down, saying, "Oh, guys, yeah, you guys need to take off your fingers," and he was like, "All right, yeah, cool," and then he wouldn't take it off,
did
and
his
then come
thing.
back, and be on him.
Is
Do
it
you know what I
your
mean? So
countries that do the bike ride naked?
it's
Or is that
England does
Denmark?
that. England
That's
does it.
England,
England
yeah.
does. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
and
it
they
was
got some naked rambling thing where everyone's walking naked, and they've got kids
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Yeah,
that's
mad.
I covered
That's
it
the
on the
madness.
mazza.
show in
That's
the
the
UK.
mazza.
I'm like, okay, this is a bit.
But they
But
got
then
issues
again, at
with
the same time, yeah, at
yeah.
the same time, I am an advocate for cultures on that are just they're just naked doing their thing. So it's where like, what? Do you know what I mean? What, man?
Not in
People
this
are
country
naked,
though.
isn't it? It's just in the Western
Too much
context.
perversion here to even say
Yeah,
that.
in the Western context,
Too
everything
much
that you do,
perversion.
a woman being topless, whatever, everything is just sexualized, breastfeeding is sexualized, everything is just
Yo,
weird.
There's
I
too much
see a
perverts amongst us.
hijabi woman post up a picture of her being pregnant, and the comment was something about someone hitting that raw, and then like the whole Muslim community is just up in arms, like saying
Oh my
like half of them are like, why do you have to over sexualize everything? The other half are like, nah, it's haram. Why is she taking a photo of herself when she's pregnant and she's fully like covered and everything? Like it's a mazza. It's
I think there's always been a fetish. I'm not going to try the word. People with a fetish for people with headscarves because it's something they don't get. It's like, oh, it's all covered in that. I want to see what's under all that. So it's a curiosity.
That's
It turns into a fetish for some people. It's weird, but
I just think it's crazy. Someone saw a picture of just a normal woman that's pregnant.
that's creepy, man.
And just put some sexualized stuff. Like, yeah, nah, it's mad.
Pregnant photos are haram. Apparently, Trilla. Apparently.
Yeah, I wonder. Well, would any of you lot go to a naked? Because I was chatting to someone about that yesterday, you know, because the sauna
Is
I
it?
go to, I
Yeah.
go to has got only one mix day, right? And then the
Mm.
rest of the day
The
is single set.
Rios, yeah.
One day men, one day women, one day men, one day women kind of thing, right? And then one day it's just mixed. So, like, I was talking to this brother that I know from the sauna. He came to my gym, and we was just chatting, and then he was like, "Oh, you've calmed down a lot." That's what he said. He said, "You calmed down a lot when you first was coming to that sauna. You was quite angry and that." I was like, "Yeah, because I'm not angry, but you just got to let people know levels and that, innit?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's like the day that I went on the men's day. It's just like, man is aggressively naked, and like I don't get it. Like, you know, like he's naked, and there's like, you know how you're making your naked seem extra naked, like what the? Like, it's just like, man,
One leg up, yeah.
But to be fair though, there are a lot of gyms, even the gyms, like when you go to the shower, my husband will just be like, these men ain't got no shame.
They got no fucking
manners.
shame, man.
They got no fucking manners. I'll just take off his towel at the door, like at least get into your little cubicle.
No,
what
listen,
are you doing?
no, forget that. Man is this is what man's doing, yeah. Man is getting chained, getting naked, picking up their towel and throwing it over their shoulder.
Yeah.
Trying to chat to you with the dingling, just dingling it.
Bro,
Like, what is it?
At least you have cubicles over there. We don't even have that. Like,
What women don't have cubicles over there?
no, we have when we go to like in-house, you know, swimming pools stuff. Yeah. So it's like, everyone is showering together. Like all the women showering together.
Do you know what? Do you know what?
Some places
My
have that
gym,
here,
we got that over here, but then
Yeah.
they usually will have one or two cubicles somewhere else in the facilities as well. But they do have this kind of prison-looking.
Yes,
like,
exactly. Prison looking. Yeah.
6, 8 showers, like it's like it's mad.
Mm-hmm.
And
then you
yeah.
yeah. And
But,
some people just go all in.
When I did use that shower, what I did was I just wore boxer shorts in the shower, or like
old
shorts.
school style, yeah.
Swimming
yeah.
trunks.
Yes, of course.
Wash
That's what we
underneath
did.
them. It's not ideal, but yeah, it's what it is.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, man.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
I don't actually I don't have a problem. Like I go gym, I train, I look good naked. I've not got no insecurities about. I got no insecurities. It's like it's humility. It's just not how we were raised. If I'm at home,
nature, innit?
Yeah, if I'm at home, I don't have to give a fuck. But come on, man, like you know, you're in a gym,
it's like
public,
you said.
and then it's like you know what, you're naked, let me tell you. Let me tell you what happened. Yeah. So, long story short, there's a pretty girl that goes to the sauna. Yeah, and she's proper beautiful. Anyway, long story short, come to realize that this light-skinned brother that goes to the sauna too, they're a couple. But you don't. I didn't really used to see them interacting, so I didn't know. But I come to realize, oh, they're a couple. Oh, okay, cool, whatever. So they're like a light-skinned pretty couple and that. Yeah. Went there on the men's day. This brother's there, and as a mixed race brother, I don't expect them to be keeping up with what the old white guys are doing. My man was naked, stretching in some weird way, and I think to myself, "Rah, does your girl know that you go to the sauna naked and stretch around man like that? Like, do you know? It's a mad thing. Like, it's like when I mean stretching,
It's lack of awareness.
Man was doing this. What man came and done? Man did this. I put his legs up on the wall and was doing some mad thing like that.
Really?
Oh,
And
he's
he's
just
naked.
comfortable.
And yeah, he's loving it. He's loving it. I was just like, wow, this is.
I think it's how you're
This is
raised.
mad.
You do things.
It's a whole
without
different
thinking about
mentality. It's got to be.
There's a couple guys. They got gal, they got woman, and then they go to a men's changing room and rare, and they're just like
very relaxed.
Just swinging. They're just willy
Yeah,
swinging.
yeah.
Yes.
Carrying,
Yes.
you know, carrying themselves.
Yeah.
And chatting to their bedroom.
Disgusting, man. You just want to come home and have a shower, man. Fuck that. We're not even having a shower over there, man.
Nah,
No, but
it's
this is
when
what
they're
I see with
naked.
women,
It's when
though.
they're naked using their hairdryer, looking in the mirror,
women
and
are the
that.
same,
Like,
He's
no.
just flinging it.
No. Do you know what man doing it? Ah, this is disgusting. Yeah.
Oh, that's just yeah.
I see man standing at the mirror with the hairdryer, drying his nuts or drying.
No way.
Whatever. He's drying down there. And
then
I'm
all
like
the
this.
particles going in.
I like this again. Like, yo, the fuck is going
Such a
on?
kid, man.
Yo, we under
You
attack,
don't want
bro.
some ball particles in your face, man.
These people have no manners. And no, you know what the thing is the better the gym, the more expensive the gym, the more disrespectful they are with it.
Yeah, but I know you women are on the same because when
Right.
I've gone gym with women and that, or gone to sauna with women, and then we've met on the other side of the changing room. They're like, "Yo, you would love it in there." Like, why? Just women just walking around with their minja.
Yeah.
They're just like
Yeah,
red
yeah,
titties
yeah.
swinging in.
Comfortable, grabbing up each other's titties and shit. It's just weird.
Oh my
No,
God,
listen.
they're real,
In
babe.
the,
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
give me your hand.
no, listen. No, Sarah, no. On the the shower, yeah. Like
Yeah.
women there, yeah. Some women have no shame. They're scrubbing their minges in front of you, like proper. And I'm like,
Yeah.
wow. And look, yeah, we've been growing up with this. And in Sweden, they're very free with their sexuality. Very. They don't
That's
care
what it
about
is,
nothing. Yeah.
Got the
They
difference.
don't care about nothing.
What
So
we
it's
say,
like, you see,
weekender in Sweden.
But if they're that frisky, why don't they have like a lot of kids? Why are they like? I don't get it. They're just
Don't know.
frisky for the wrong gender. Fucking hell, man.
Like men, there's a men's club kind of vibe that I don't really understand. So we just put it down to like gayness, and it probably ain't always gay and all that. Do you know what I mean? It really
It's
probably
upbringing.
ain't.
Trust me, it's all upbringing.
They just, yeah, they just got this. They just got this boys' club,
different.
locker room football type of comfortability, which I just weren't raised to have.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? So
Exactly.
probably to be naked around the lads and that is fucking nothing. They'd all go skinny dipping. We're reserved. But now, if we was in the village, and the village was like a minimal clothes setting or whatever, I don't know. I don't think we'd really care.
but
You know
how
what I
was it for you guys on schools and stuff and the school gym and stuff? You had the same thing, yeah? Like
I was in Egypt. Let me just think. No, we
You
had
know
separate.
what?
Yeah, at school,
Most
at
of
school
us-
we had the prison showers.
exactly.
Yeah.
We had
So
We never. You know what? Yeah, I never showered at school ever once. I never was ever required to shower at school. If you sweated, you sweated. You put on your uniform like a tramp, and you just got on with the rest of your day, and you go home and bath. Like there was
really,
never,
they were
yeah, it was like, oh, you
No,
guys need to shower. They never done that to us, yeah. But what would happen is when certain men were changing, there'd be certain men
Yeah.
that'd be changing after like activity, changing from their football shorts to their whatever. I don't know. We're just wearing our shorts underneath. All the men them are wearing their shorts underneath, put their trousers on. It hit me. but there would be this teacher called Mr. Kemmel that would always like find an excuse. Right, boys, so you lot, hurry up, boys, are you get me? And he's so he's coming in like, I don't know. We used to call him a.
In high school, they had cubicles, and in primary school, they just get changed in the classroom.
Really?
Nah.
Okay.
I went to a rugby type school,
You
man.
just get
It was
changed in the
whack.
classroom.
Did you not grow
They
up in?
forced us. They forced us to shower, man. When they came in,
Yeah,
they forced
did
us.
you not grow
What
up
you in
in?
a private school?
Did you not grow up
Yeah,
in?
I went private school. You get detention if you
Yeah,
didn't.
that's why. 'Cause I had that in Egypt, but that was private.
My microphone must be shit. Did you not grow up in pants and vest era?
In
Or
primary school, yeah. If you forgot your
Yeah.
if you forgot your thing,
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah, pants and vest. That's proper wrong, though, isn't it? Don't you reckon? When you
Yeah,
think about
fully.
it now.
Fully.
Yeah, proper wrong.
Yeah, it was
Pants
just
and
for
And why would the
convenience. But
teachers
think
even
about
want
it.
that? Why would the teachers even want that though? Like, that's my
What's
thing.
this? What's this? Convenience. Imagine taking off tights and.
If you forgot
I
your
don't know.
PE kit, Axum, they'd make you do PE in pants and vest, and you'd have to borrow plimsolls or something, like from the school.
I didn't.
they had,
Sorry
like-
to say, I didn't understand none of that yet.
My pants. I don't know about pants, but vest.
Did you have like
Pants
PE
and
lessons?
listen, pants and vest. Pants and vest. Like
They never
the
had
pants
spare
you're wearing-
spare clothes.
No. The
Nah.
pants that you're wearing. Do you know what it is? In my school, it
No.
wasn't even if you have spare uniform. That's what PE was. Pants
Oh
and vest.
nah.
Why?
For us,
How?
it's if you forgot uniform.
Because I didn't go to a uniform primary school.
Oh.
So we didn't have no uniform. We didn't have a
okay.
gym kit and all that. Not like they do now. You got your gym kit, you got your PE
Okay.
shorts. We didn't have that.
Mm.
So
Yeah, now they would
you know,
have
and what-
spares. You just go to the
our,
nurse. and
our
get
PE
spare
was
ones.
our PE was gymnastics, apparatus.
Yeah, apparatus in
Yeah,
the
I had
hall.
that when I was in school.
Apparatus is
big.
bad, isn't it?
That huge thing
yeah,
that they
yeah,
pull out.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what?
What's
Football
PE,
games and
guys?
that.
Benches.
What's
Did you guys
PE?
have the benches and the little
Physical
mats?
education.
Can you not hear what we're talking about? Physical education.
No, but you don't, guys. Remember, we're not from
Physical
UK. Some of us.
education. What do you call it in school? You're not using your brain though. What do you call it in school? You can hear what we're talking about. Apparatus.
No, I
gymnastics.
didn't. I actually didn't.
Apparatus, gymnastics. What do you think? We think we're talking about geography. Do you know what?
PE
Do
is?
you know
What
what
the fuck?
gymnastics is?
Yes.
Right. We're talking about
Yeah.
sports in school. You couldn't clock that from nothing we're saying.
But now I'm not hearing you lot. Like, whatever, man. Continue. Fuck's sake. I keep telling you, when you three people are talking at the same time, I can't hear. It's just vexing me. It's just annoying.
Okay, PE is an abbreviated version of physical education when you do sports. Indoor sports, gymnastics.
What do you have? What do you have?
What is it called for you?
Gymnastics.
No, but what is the topic?
Nah. Nah.
What's the subject called? Gymnastics is part of the subject. Shut the
Nah.
fuck up.
No, for
You
real though.
literally
It was
said
only
gymnastics
only
and then you were
called.
like, what are
No.
you talking
Guys,
about?
oh, fuck off, man. For us, it's only called gymnastics, isn't it? And they included
Nah.
everything in it.
But what about when you're outside, when you're playing netball, when you're playing basketball? when
Yeah,
you're-
yeah, all of that, the same thing. It was under something called gymnastics, Gympa,
Gympa,
yeah,
okay.
Gympa, yeah. So it's under that same.
So you know the part when Jed said gymnastics before he said apparatus, yeah? What did you think we were chatting about?
I didn't hear you. Go fuck off, man. I couldn't hear you. Shit.
No, fair enough. Yeah, no. I forget sometimes about your
You know what, Axum? You speak the language really well. I high five you, man. You speak a lot of languages.
Yeah, high five you in your fucking face.
I would, I would do the same thing with my
that's a
fucking
skill.
forehead.
No, you won't.
With my forehead next time I see it.
So what was in school, in your primary school, you know what primary school is?
Okay, so primary school is from you're 6 or 7 till you're 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yes,
what kind,
finally. Okay,
So
cool.
what kind of physical education did you have in primary school?
Yeah, that's what I call like Gympa. So it's like what did they call it when you do that sports in a Olympic arena type of thing? You know what I mean? Running,
Oh
jumping,
yeah, track and field and that, and yeah,
all of that. Yeah.
Athletics.
Yeah, I've done a lot of that, and
I love track.
Running track, 200
love
meters,
field.
not 200, 400. Huh? Come again?
They weren't making you look what? No, not in primary school. You weren't doing.
Yeah,
400.
yeah. No, we were there. We were there, and we had to do it. And obviously, all the ice skating stuff, right? Everything on snow and ice.
Oh, you guys, man,
that's
you guys
nice,
had that
yeah.
special stuff.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes. So ice hockey,
Japanese and Chinese beat you at Olympics all the time.
Hockey and that.
Hockey and outdoor bandy. It's like ice hockey on land type of thing.
Yeah.
Roller hockey. Roller hockey.
We had hockey. It was so shit though. Our hockey was.
I played hockey,
I hate hockey.
guys.
I remember times that my legs got fucked up.
I played
Hockey just goes beef. Hockey
remember
goes enough beef.
Bruised ankle and shit.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
so you can
everyone's
skate though,
swinging.
it's
Just I hit that little ball.
No,
Everyone
manners.
just missing.
No skating. No skating, Axum. Our hockey's not on ice. Our hockey's not on ice. Our hockey's on like wooden floor.
but that's called something else. Where we have it, we play that too.
We call it indoor hockey.
We call it in the bandy.
indoor hockey,
In the
that's what
bandy,
it was.
it's actually called bandy in it. So you have this outdoor on ice, and then you have indoor on the wood, and then you have hockey, like hockey, literally on ice. I played that shit. That was so fun. But yeah, yeah. And what else? Curling. Curling is jokes. Have you tried curling?
Wow.
Yeah, it's jokes. Listen, I'm from the Winterland.
See your curling facilities. Was that on school premises or was that outside of school?
No, that's outside. That's outside. They don't
So
have
you
it.
see,
on
like
the
we
school.
got bowling rinks and stuff. Would you have like curling lanes?
Yeah, in Sweden, yeah.
Oh,
so you can
shit.
go there and
So
you
you
do
can
that.
go
Yeah.
out. Oh,
But
that's
to be
sick,
fair,
you
the
know?
Scandinavian countries are very big on learning through play. We just adopted that the last 5 years, 6 years. They provide a lot of resources. They put a lot of money into the education system so children have a chance to play, be outdoors, be sporty, be creative. We don't get them luxuries in the
That's a
UK.
shame, We even had
Now
like
now they're copying you guys. Now they're copying the system over there. They try to adopt it and redo the whole curriculum, but it's too late. Their kids messed up.
I want to show you something. What we did and where we could play the thing you love to play, Jets. What's it called?
Badminton.
Badminton and squash, yeah.
Hit the like button, family, and slap that PayPal as well. It's Friday. Show some love, man. They struck down my channel. You get me? Chilluminati Live. So we're on the backup sides. Yeah, show a little love, man, and let people know we're over here. I'm sure there's bare people that don't know we're even here.
They locked
Hockey
off
was
my
purely for
PayPal, you
revenge.
know.
Say that again, bro.
They locked off my PayPal.
For what?
They
Why?
keep
What did you do?
I don't know. They
What
keep
did you
asking
do?
me to call them, innit? But I'm shook.
Oh,
I
they probably
don't know.
did you get to hit an allowance? What is it? The limit or something? What did you do?
No, I'm not even sure. Like I went to log in one time and then they were like, there's an error, you need to call us. So I tried to reset my password. They're like, nah, you need to call us. And yeah, I just
Verification, probably, yeah. They'll probably do
Hey,
it.
Bibi, sorry. I don't know if I think people might have missed this comment.
Huh?
Wait.
Sorry.
Wow.
What did this man say now, man?
What's the thing? What's a G Park, please? Can you explain what that is? What does that look like? What is a G Park, please, Bibi?
They must have them in Belgium.
Sorry, what the fuck? Imagine your child coming
Yeah,
home
bro,
telling
bro.
you that, bro.
Like, man,
Big
them
Shaq.
just trying to lure you with chips and mayonnaise.
No, Bibi,
Ew.
I didn't ask you that. I said, what is a G Park and how does it look like?
That's like their national dish.
Children. Sorry.
Man said a G
Sorry,
Park.
Goddess. Sorry. Wherever you are.
Yeah. So
Bibi, when you was in school, how did you know that gays hang out there?
Oh, Bibi, you have these type of parks in Belgium. I knew that place was a dirty bird place, bro. That's why there's no women. Everywhere I saw there was bare men. I knew it, man.
How did you find out it was that kind of park, Bibby? Was you just trying to play football there one day? Yeah.
Nah, man cannot play football. You haven't seen Bibi, man. He can't play football.
Nah, you guys are really harsh when it comes to me. What has he ever like? What has he done to you?
Nah, have you seen? Nah, let me.
Violence.
Bibi,
Golden boy.
don't try to take away like the focus, yeah.
Did you not know? Did you not know that Bob Marley's dad was like 64 or something, and his mum was 17?
What?
No.
Nah.
No way. Yo, it's coming out a new movie about him, man. I heard.
Yeah, I want to go watch it, but it looks so shit. I don't know what it is about it. I looked at the trailer. Like, I even was gonna go tonight, but then I was like,
not my kind of thing, man.
I don't want to pay for it.
I feel like there's some pressure to watch it just so I can comment on it.
It looks very gimmicky. It looks so gimmicky. I just don't.
Most people said it's rubbish, and then certain people was like, "Oh, it's really nice," but like,
I'm hearing a lot of the wives. It's just the wives rivalry. That's the whole thing.
But there's not. But apparently, there's no wives in it. There's only really Rita, which don't make sense.
Yeah, they don't show everything.
Oh, that's why I read somewhere
Which
that
you would
this
expect
is,
anyways.
yeah,
But yeah, there's
from
a
her
lot that's
perspective or whatever.
Have you watched it?
About
No, I've just heard certain people talking about it.
No, T.
Oh, Tizza.
Nah. I've seen like little clips and just seen commentary on it, and that I ain't gonna watch that. It's about as peeling as when they got Flex Washington to play Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I was thinking,
Like
why didn't
that.
they get an actual Jamaican to do it? That was just disrespectful in and within itself.
So none of his kids did done it. So okay.
They got
None
a
of his
Trinity.
kids, none of- So weird.
I just know what kind of story they're gonna tell, though. Like you never get real truth from these types of things, so it's kind of
It
pointless.
looks like High
to
School
watch.
Musical. It doesn't even look
Never
serious.
watched it.
Is it trash, Kemo? I knew
Trash,
it, man. The trailer looked trash. It looked like a High School Musical fucking movie, man. The fuck is this shit?
Man said it pissed him off.
It vexed Kemo. It made him vex.
It must be really bad.
Ken were like, nope, I'm not doing this. Whoop.
I looked at it yesterday. I was like, nah. Thought about it. I was like, nah. I'm not feeling it.
Jedi.
Although I will say, if you think reggae sauce is spicy, or you think Turtle Bay is banging Caribbean, then it's
You
the
might
kind
like
of film
it.
for you.
Yeah. No, I saw the comment saying this film is for people that like Turtle Bay and all that. I was like, yeah,
Okay.
it's mad. Because one girl I know was like proper giving it some sick review in her comments in a story. Like, oh my god, yeah, the film was really good. And then I'm just looking at Jamaicans, and they're just like, yo, what the fuck is this? I heard one Jamaican big it up, like that London Open TV. I see something with him saying, it was all right, man. It was good. Like, I just wish that they had better patois. I need an action-packed film, though. I need a film.
Yeah,
with,
it has
like,
to be a bit. It looks very like, yeah.
rom-commy, like romance. I'm not in
rom-commy. That's it. It looks.
I want no love story. I'm not gonna lie. I would not deliberately go and watch a love story unless there was some serious action and serious storyline to it. Like, you know, the complaints I heard is like, you know, Bob Marley was somewhat of a revolutionary in some way, and it didn't capture his revolutionary lifestyle or mindset. Do you know what I mean?
Watered down politics and stuff.
Someone time out, baby, now.
Yeah, baby, that's what you saw at the G Park.
The way you're saying G Park is crazy.
You can't use that word in there. We're trying not to get you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we got to clean it up, man. We got to clean it up big time.
I ain't trying to get the shit fucked up.
Yeah, invoke the wrath.
Is the G Park on the G Block?
I can't confirm.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't say all that now.
Oh no! Oh,
Even
no.
though a lot of the,
Tuesday is trying his life right now.
Ugh, yeah, I could never.
Baby, you are gay though. We need to correct you, innit? So
correct.
They're G.
Yeah, someone explain to Axel, please.
We can't use these
Oh shit! Yeah, my bad.
These labels, they're dangerous.
As
These
big
labels are
gang.
supposed to celebrate, but
These-
never mentioned in
these-
any other way.
These truthful, accurate labels are not allowed to be used for whatever reason. But yeah, but by all means, call me a nigger. I've never seen no one's stream taken down for calling
Because of that,
someone a nigger.
exactly. 100%.
Yeah, we can say bachabazi better.
Even that, it's a bit. Asians don't play,
it's
man.
a bit
There's
risky.
probably an angry Asian somewhere.
It's a bit risky.
But it's not Asian. It's only
Okay.
really one people groups. But yeah, okay, cool.
Sorry, Asians are one amongst the biggest haters. Sorry, Asians, but I said what I said.
Asians are amongst the biggest what?
Haters.
Haters.
I stand on that, man.
And they show love as well. That's I would say that it's balanced. I'm gonna be real. It's balanced. There's lots of Asians that show love.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me take that back because odds and are we even gonna?
Yeah, you're not even gonna
Yeah,
class
that's a
it.
bit
You
rude.
know,
You can't put odds and flame in the same category and cause
he in a league
confusion.
of his own.
Well, flame. Maybe.
Hate, odds, H, the other H. What's his Maddie?
What do you mean? Trill. What's the name? Triller.
Thriller. It's a lot of them, man. The unknowns, the Muslimics, the Haram police. Quite a few of them.
Oh, well, you lot didn't get rid of this this fake camo.
I swear someone did
Oh,
it.
is that a new
Looks like
one?
they did. Might be a new one.
No,
I'm sure someone did.
I
7:59.
heard someone say it was Khan.
I see
He
camo.
was on earlier. He was on earlier, but he left.
Exodus.
Khan was like, "Oh, am I blocked from this channel too?" Like, I don't even know what do you want from me, bro. What is it you don't want? What do you want me to say or do? Listen, man. Listen, everyone. We're all grown men out here, man. We're all grown men. There's no issue. There's no beef. There's no drama. I know, man. Love it to be drama. It's no drama, bro. Like, you get me? Man came on here, was annoying the women. I usually stay impartial. This time it was starting to annoy me. I addressed man. I said man's moving weird. Said man's moving like a mug. Man didn't like it. Man didn't like it. Man didn't like it. It is what it is, man. You vote with your feet. You do what you're doing. You go and empower. You go and empower the people that you believe in and the people that you. It is what it is. Me personally, I just feel like, feel sorry for Margaret Dog, and Margaret Dog turn around and bite you. Like, I understand this expression so well, because most of the people that do end up trying to disrespect or whatever, they're usually people that I've tried to give them an extra allowance, or I've tried to be patient, or I've tried to, they're human too, guys. Bring them in, let them try. Big heart and that.
Take kindness for weakness.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes, man. It's all right, man. I don't mind. I mean, I do mind, but I don't mind.
Patience, man. I don't have that. I just don't like it. I don't like it, man.
Yeah.
A lot of patience. I don't have.
I got patience. I feel
It's
like
funny. I'm less patient now. The older I get, I don't know what it is, man. I just
Yeah.
have no patience. I don't have it.
it's like, oh, fuck it. I'm just like, yo,
Not
listen,
even like,
mate,
not even interaction. You're just getting straight disengagement, disacknowledgement. I can't even see you anymore.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
I'm blind to you.
I'm blind, man.
Don't give too many passes. Well, is where it is, man. Everyone lives their life the way they want to live. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can actually change the way I am. So it is, someone will benefit from that, from being given a chance, or, because I like the fact that I just look at people as a human, and the whole crowd might be like, oh, we don't feel him. I've always got people whispering in my ears, don't have these people around you, don't, but I'm just like, yo, listen, you can't really control what I'm going to do or how I'm going to give everyone a chance. Because I know that, for every one person that I try to give a chance, there's 1,000 people telling other people not to give me a chance. And I know how that's made me feel at times. I know what it's been like for me to have doors closed and not realize why the doors could close, not being given a chance, do you know what I mean? And I don't know why. I've experienced that lots. Even yesterday, I just discovered someone that's quite close or hangs around or whatever, someone that I've even tried to help and on multiple occasions, I've even discovered them chatting shit about me, and I'll just treat them like normal. Bare times. People on the panel even know. Like, the people just want to
Yeah,
just
you don't
chat
have to
my
do
name.
nothing to anybody. Just I
Shit,
don't
I
know.
just
I
leave
can't.
it. I treat them like
Yeah,
I still treat them like family, treat them cool, whatever. But obviously, I think people find themselves. Look at this Kafar mentioning my name 24/7. I don't know who that is. Is that Kemo?
Back to Kemo, maybe.
Kafar.
Yeah.
Man's cool, man. These lot are gonna kick off. Oh, big up Phoenix, though. I hear you. I hear you, and I do listen to you lot. You know, I do listen to you lot. I just feel like, yeah, like, you know, as long as I'm not giving man the code to my fucking bank account, or
That's what I was thinking. It's just
yeah,
business.
as long as. But in life, though, do you not? I give chances to people, man. I do. As long as I'm not putting myself in any too much of a risk,
Yeah,
I give chances to people, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm not this harsh person. Like, nah, fuck it, fuck them off. I don't like that.
I just lose interest. It's not even hard. I just can't bother.
It feels better when you lock someone off or you revoke their pass after having given them the chance, after having given them enough rope to hang themselves. Then it sits better on my conscience. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be issues. Just Wow, Kemo, what's going on with you two?
You're talking to me, Kemo. I'm talking to you.
He's
talking to you.
You guys have been enemies from the beginning. Yeah, from time.
Get him, Kemo. Get him. Attack him.
Ask him, say that, and then watch when he jumps on and beats you up.
Ta-da. He's a
Just
pussy.
say it,
Oh. Innit? He's a fucking pussy. Just die. Yeah.
Yeah, Kemo and Khan, they're like cat and dog, man.
Yeah, they feed off
They're
each other.
cat and dog, bro.
Like,
They're cat and
Kemo will
dog.
fuck you up, though. Don't play with Kemo, man. I'm scared of Kemo. Kemo's a madman.
Man been stealing Kemo's bars and acting like it's his own.
Is it?
Is it?
Bad times.
Where?
Yeah. Not now. I mean, later.
Axum's a shit stirrer. One thing that Schiffer was right about is Axum's a shit stirrer, boy.
I'm not, though.
That's why
You are.
MZDD say he tells me to fall back all the time. I get him. I get you, MZDD, man. You've been telling me that. You've been telling me fall back. What the fuck back?
She's always trying to get a little kick in somewhere, boy.
Yeah, man.
No, but some of these people deserve it. I like it when Axum beats up some people. Very enjoyable to this.
Chilo ran to the chat to type that. Cat dog, alone in the world with a little cat dog.
No cat dog.
You're calling me a dahba when you're a fucking batty man. Yeah?
What's a gabba? I think we went over this before. What's a gabba?
A whore.
A whore.
In what language?
Arabic.
In Arabic.
I
Okay.
don't feel like this isn't Khan, though. I don't know.
It is Khan.
It's him, okay.
No, the other day he called me FGM girl, isn't it?
What?
Oh wait, wait. Is this the Khan? Is this the account where he says it's not him?
Yeah.
I'm sure this is the account where he says that it wasn't him, right?
One of them, Judgman. One of them.
No, but this specific one with this 786.
It is him.
Yeah, I have a feeling it might be, I don't know why, but then it was him in the end, wasn't it? I can't remember.
Yeah, didn't MJ say she looked into it and found
It's
like,
on Betty's
his email address or something like that?
It is him. Look, just bless. Now he wants to kiss your body again. See? This is what he does. Walk around, cry like a bitch.
It might not be him. It might not be him still.
It's something just
with
doesn't.
that comment, that was slightly off.
Yeah, it's just a bit.
We already done this, man. We know it's him.
I have hope in you, Card man. Come back and clean your and defend yourself.
You telling me I'm a shit stirrer, Jess? Look at Sarah now. You're not involved. No. You're not involved, yeah. But would you saying this?
I'm defending your
That's
team.
a disclaimer. I'm not involved.
I'm not involved, man.
With them ones, you know.
I literally love. I'm sitting there with my popcorn. I don't care. If you want a tissue, I can give you a tissue after if you're bleeding, but not much more I can do.
That reminds me of Rush Hour.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Kevin,
wipe
man.
yourself off. You bleeding.
Wait, you want a tissue? I'll give you a tissue. I've done that before. I've given somebody a tissue and some water afterwards.
I've done that before. A tissue for what?
They were hurt, so I just said, "You need a tissue. Shall I get you some water?" I'm nice. Some people, they just need to fight it out, man. Just needs to be done. I remember one time.
How many people have seen? How many people have seen the Bob Marley film? In the chat, how many of you have seen it? And if you've seen it, I just want you to. If you've seen it, just give me a number out of 10. Give me a rating out of 10 of what you rate it.
I'm thinking to go tomorrow, but then I'm like, is it worth it? Kemo, is it worth it? Do you think it's worth it just to say you've done it?
No.
What do you think?
No, man.
No. Kemo's already said. The thing made him vex. Rare.
But then Kemo's quite, he's quite technical.
My mum saw it and would probably rate it at 6. 3,
okay.
1. Oh fuck! Mood Best. You when I watched it.
Oh my god, Mood Best rubbed in with a 3.
Mood Best was watching it. He was watching it with a pen and pad for some else.
Jamaica.
They're looking for that. Jamaica.
It was like this.
Connected to the files, man. Come on.
She said it ain't nothing new, doesn't cover much of his life. Yeah. There was the Bob Marley documentary.
There's so many documentaries, there's so many things.
Right. Do you remember the one that came out a couple of years ago? That was very good though. I enjoyed that.
Documentary.
Netflix, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it, but I remember when it came out.
Yeah, that one was good, man. That one was fine. It was detailed. I like that one. I was all right.
That one was probably
had me going back into my Bob Marley bag again. You get me? Oh wow.
Nostalgia.
I just heard bare feminazis just very angry in it with Rita. Rita got everybody in the headlock and she just bare people mad.
Yeah. I would say side moms and side wives are angry.
Everyone is angry, man. Everyone's angry.
Side moms and side wives. I got a post up about. All right, we could discuss it, right? We could discuss it.
Yeah,
I got a post up about
really
him on my page. Let's see what you lot think.
That's a good point, Chulo. They probably dumbed it down for the new generation. I don't think the new generation can take deep information.
I wouldn't even say they dumbed it down. They just made it High School Musically.
High School Musically, yeah. Even the trailer looks like that. I looked at the trailer, I was like, no, this can't be serious. You cannot. But then it's Hollywood, isn't it? So.
But how could Netflix do a better job than Hollywood?
Yeah. Okay, read out because of my things.
So it
this
says,
had increasing.
Says more of the story. More of the story. If you're going to be a barebackian, egalitarian, prolific club shooter opera, at least be talented. Because what I'm seeing is a man who's well documented for, being a womanizer or whatever you want to call it. And it's like, there's no smoke for him. I know he's passed and he's dead and that. So, you know what I mean? Respect the dead if that's what it is. But there's no smoke for him as a man, right? He's got all these youths, different mums, and where's the smoke?
How are you? I've never really even heard his kids say anything, to be fair. Have I ever heard?
So what I'm saying is, as long as you've left a big legacy, as long as you've left some peace, famous, or as long as you're talented, you ain't gonna get there's no smoke. Women have got no chat for Bob Marley. They're like, yeah, I know, Bob loved his women. But
I don't think his women really out there like chatting though, because there was one. It was a really old documentary. I think with the white lady. What's the white one called? The white model. She was talking about how her and his first wife were with him when he was dying.
When he died, yeah. So this is what she's been complaining about. And she's the one complaining she's not in the film, right?
Yeah, there's a few of the
She's
women.
complaining
that
or people are complaining on her behalf? Because I thought they kept it quite classy. I've never really seen them like.
I heard there's a few women that aren't happy that they're not in there. And they show it.
But have they vocalized it? Or was it people?
With women? Well, it was a big talking point from what I saw.
From what I've seen, is people speaking on their behalf. People projecting.
Yeah, I don't know who's saying what.
I haven't seen anything unless I missed something. Big up Shaq. Unless I missed something.
Yeah, big up Shaq. Always, hon.
Han, you know. Say no more.
Why are you watching me this hard?
Nah. Do your thing.
Do your thing. That's what you're.
Do your thing.
Hey, that's what you're.
Thing. I call some people Han, babes, love. Yeah, I got names, innit?
All of that. You still ain't trying to go to the sauna if it ain't on a Tuesday.
That's all right. I can say, oh no, hold on, my love, in the middle of an argument. I'm like, hold on, hon, sorry, hon, sorry, my love, sorry. In the middle of the
Are you going?
I need to come back and sort some stuff out, but
yeah, can you meet up with Tizzy and hit him for me, please? Yeah.
All right, are you lot cool with Bob Marley then, yeah? And the amount of gal he went through and children that he left behind.
If he took care of his kids, I don't really have a problem with. I don't have a problem with polygamy. And
yeah, but he's estranged
from
from
your kids and you handled your business. Not issue, man. Do you think?
No, he's estranged from enough of them.
Yeah, then he flopped. It's a floppage.
Sorry, I don't know nothing about Bob Marley. I only recognize 3 people's name over here: Ziggy, Damien, and let me see. Is it Kai? Yeah. These 3 are recognize.
Right. And the women? That's
Nada.
calm, yeah?
I don't even know them.
Ladies in the chat.
I guess if he's making peas and you're living good, then it's all good, isn't it? Like, to be fair. That seems to be the kind of sentiment these days.
Not really. Because they still get upset. Yeah.
So what is your favorite Bob Marley song? I got one, but
La long.
That's not Bob Marley.
Then he's in Mysterious Girl.
Yeah. That's not Bob Marley.
That's not Bob Marley.
What did you say?
Nah.
Long.
Yeah,
that one.
That's Bob Marley.
That's not Bob Marley.
That's not Bob Marley.
No.
Nah.
Oh, shut up, Demon Khan. Anyways, yeah, continue. No. Sarah?
Let me think.
You're trolling me. Shut up, TJ, man.
Why
It took me 10 years to understand they were trolling me. I was going in. I'm like, no. Don't listen to this demon Kanye. He doesn't know how old I am. He doesn't know shit about me. He just wishes he was with me. That's why he's been crying in the chat for the days now. Go, demon. I rebuke you.
What has he been around then yesterday and the day before and stuff?
I don't know about yesterday. I wasn't here. But yeah, the other day I was around. Sarah, some Bob Marley song? One you like?
What's that song that goes "Turn Your Lights Down Low"? That one's nice.
The one with Lauryn Hill.
Yeah, that was alright. But I was never. I don't know. I wasn't. I probably missed that whole. It wasn't really. Other than the generic
ones. I do like Don't Worry, Three Little Birds. Them
Don't
standard
worry.
ones.
Three Little Birds was rinsed out, man. That was like the classic primary school bloody singing lesson song. Like, oh, sorry, can't stand that song. Got rinsed out.
Get up, stand up.
No.
You know my favorite, yeah?
Yeah.
It's jamming. I wanna jam in with you. You know that one. Jamming, jamming. And I hope
It's very
that
like
I jam
it's
with
very
you.
family friendly, his stuff. So on the outside, you can play it in the
Could you
car.
be
with
love?
kids.
That's a bad boy one as well.
Mm-hmm.
No woman, no cry. That one's yeah.
Did you sing, Sarah? Was that a thing?
I
Yeah.
don't sing.
Yes, you sing.
I don't sing. I don't sing.
Give us your shower voice.
Exodus. Yes, Cactus said. Movement of your people. Woo! Come on. Jedediah.
What,
Can't.
man?
Hi.
So
You got love enough the redemption song and that, innit?
oh my goodness,
Redemption song.
that's quite deep, kind of deep song.
Yeah, it's a deep song.
I shot the sheriff. But
But I didn't shoot no deputy. Yeah. I'm fucking this up, I know.
Buffalo Soldier.
Dreadlock Rasta. Come on.
Run.
I've been listening way too much with Bob Marley.
Oh shit, stir it up. That's a bad boy beat.
Sing it today.
I can't sing.
Yeah. Oh,
you know what?
Can you sing?
Boom, boom. Little darling, stir it up.
Stir it up. Yeah.
Oh, jump on, family, jump on. Give me 5 minutes. I just want to type something out. Don't know why this woman's calling my name. Jedi, what do you want?
I wanted to ask you about the music of Bob Marley. What do you like most?
Okay, I'll be back 1 sec.
Good one.
You guys said all that just to be like, hold that. Just hold it for 1 second. You know when the kid's hands up for the whole session, you're like, no, just 1 more minute. Just put your hand back down now. Put your hand down. Put your hand down.
Little darling,
Real con, man. Relax. Fake con, real con. Whatever you want, man. Black con, white con. Just chill out, man.
It's a pum pum face con. It's a pum pum face.
I'm just saying, if she shot her boyfriend and she's still around, that means she knows how to get away with it. So I'd be careful.
And you can't run in it. You can't run from bullets, by the way.
Pew, 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 pew.
That's not really something that you need to be worried about, my friend. Don't get fucked up, man. Because once I turn on you, it's gonna be another different thing. I'll make a show out of this shit.
Don't have it, Con. They're having you up.
Yeah, don't worry. Nah, if he joins the panel, don't worry, Con. We're not gonna snatch you like your granddad snatched your grandma from the streets. Yeah, we don't forget. I will never forget that. I will never. See, now he starts the FGM squad. It is him. Say, Sarah, it is him.
Yeah, tell us your testimony, my friend. Tell us your testimony. How did they cut off your clip?
Yeah, and what donkey did he fucked you up? Yeah, so I don't know. The only way, let me behave. Yeah.
He wants to be a showman. He wants to be made a show off.
Rika.
Wagwan Rika.
Jamaica is in the house.
Ain't it? Come on.
I'm not a Bob Marley fan. No, not really. No, we did that. I grew up in the ghetto. Really? That wasn't really. No, that wasn't really. That was like posh.
Talk to me. Did you say you're not a fan of him?
What? You grew up on Supercat?
Yeah, we did. I didn't have that. That wasn't really played in my house on a Sunday or at my family business. It wasn't. That's a bit like a soft, light.
reggae.
It's like Sean Paul. It's like a Sean Paul version of. That's what I think.
Oh
Anyway.
wow!
Yeah.
You're putting man in.
So
I
the
could be
He's
wrong.
like more militant reggae artist.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think. Yeah.
He
He's
was a bit. I don't want to say gimmicky. Oh,
Wow,
someone's gonna
that's
get hurt.
controversial. Rika is saying that Bob is on the same level as Sean Paul.
Yo, you better get on code before the Jamaicans come out of every woodwork.
Yeah,
they're
one by
gonna come
one,
for
they're
you.
gonna rush you, Rika, man.
They gotta
One
come
by
rush you,
one.
sis.
Chip was about to jump back on.
Who's coming on? No, I don't know what. That's what I think anyway. That wasn't the kind of song that we used to hear. I used to hear it there all the time. You know, like when you go to like gimmick places, you always used to hear him. The radio, even if you go to restaurants now, you see his face.
Commercial, isn't it?
Yeah,
Commercial.
it's just
Big up.
pick up.
Yeah, he's commercial, and
It was very Buddhisty, like we'll save the world, one love, everybody loves each other. Very like
commercial. He's commercial, you know, and
That's why
I can't help think, I can't help think he's only so successful in commercial because he was mixed race.
Yeah, probably.
especially that time.
Right, it's because growing up, he was just a Jamaican to me. I didn't like. Obviously, most of us didn't even know he was
No,
realizing.
I didn't know. I was an adult, yeah.
Right?
No, when you got man like
but
Garnet Silk,
I think adults did. I think adults did know, especially the consumers did see him as a lighter skin, more approachable. Women always talked about how handsome Bob Marley was and rare. And now I'm starting to think that a lot of it was to do with his lighter skin.
And the long dreadlocks.
The juxtaposition. What is it?
Because he had the dreads, he had the dreads, the black hair, and then a slightly
pretty face,
a slightly more approachable appearance to the mainstream. You know, because Peter Tosh weren't getting that love, and Peter Tosh is a very talented artist. And
what about Berry Cabot and the man there? They're some good people.
Yeah. Same with Garnet Silk, all of them.
Yeah.
Man like
That's
Perez,
true.
yeah. Jeez.
Exactly. I still listen to that. That's something that we used to grow up on. That's what I used to hear regular.
Yeah, same. I play
And
enough
even like if my grand's still around, if she was, I don't think she won't play Bob Marley. That's a joke. That's like I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you proud? But they're proud. They don't play it, but they're still proud of him, though, and they still rate him.
You put them on the map, though.
Yeah.
Put them on the.
Do you know what? I don't, maybe I could ask her, but I don't think if like because she has her little tunes that she likes, even though she's old, she'll still put up her hands or whatever. But if you put on a Berris or whatever, that's what she will move to and swing to. But we wouldn't draw for a Bob Marley for her. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Bob Marley's more like party, innit? Like pleasing everybody.
Yeah,
type
party.
thing. And you got different like
Chill out.
cultures together and whatnot. Everyone
Yeah,
can
yeah.
Bob Marley.
And
But
he
yeah,
had to be
you're
Mark
right.
Love.
None of
And
the
I- and the
Caribbean
thing is,
people
though,
I know.
He's got lesser known tunes that I think maybe the Jamaican might appreciate more because they're not as commercial. Do you know what I mean? He's got lesser
Okay.
known tunes. All the bait ones, cool, but there's tunes that people don't
Wasn't
really
played at
know.
every
tunes
concert
of.
kind of thing.
They might be ones that I don't know. The
That
movie
makes sense.
more about Rita and Bob than his history.
That's what I keep hearing. That's what everyone keeps saying. The movie's
Yeah.
about Rita. That's what people say. It's her movie. I keep hearing that.
I saw a trailer and it was like she was saying how great she was and how like she encouraged that he had lots of women and she didn't mind and she said like when she wanted them to go, when she wanted them to leave, he would call her and stuff. But then I heard a little snippet of one of the child saying, "Oh, we used to see our mum like stressed and depressed and that used to get to us." So I was thinking, what was it then really? So I don't know if she's just trying to put on a front.
You went in as
I
a
don't
side
know.
chick, though. She's not really in a position to be sad or upset. Are you upset you're the side chick?
No, they're
What,
trying
Rita,
to-
the
they're
dark
trying to
one?
re-
I thought that wasn't
Oh,
the dark
sorry,
one, the
sorry,
best
the
one.
light-
rewrite
sorry,
history in
guys.
this polygamous area.
I don't know. The children, from what I heard, the children they say that they saw her stressed, and she was saying that actually she was happy. So I don't know who to believe.
No, she's gonna say that because she's got paid. Like,
Yeah,
so
it's true. And
she's
she's still
gonna
getting
say that,
paid, isn't
but
it?
the children ain't got no reason to lie about it. Like, that's
But
their
then again,
margin.
it's the
You're not
business,
gonna
isn't
just
it?
come out and lie.
business. So
Yeah,
has to be
nah, but
politically
especially in this area, or this not area, but in this this time almost of where like polygamy and just promiscuity and all of that's just heavily
What is it
pushed.
called? Sexual
Then
revolution
what better than for Bob Marley's missus to come out and be like, yeah, like I'll push him to have like enough other women, when the stories that I'm hearing anyways, and apparently behind the scenes it was a very different story as to how he went about with his women and stuff.
What is the situation? Because you know the way how they do portray Jamaica as a guys, I'm gonna be really respectful, guys, as men just do whatever they want, got bare girls, they're all galluses. Culturally, like
real bad man. Real
Is it something that's like, oh, this happens kind of thing? Like, do you know what I mean?
I think, you know, it depends on where you are and how you. I think there's some parts where you do get the men that have multiple women, and they don't look after them, and you do also get the ones that do, and they look after them, and they sleep with all of them and whatever. And then you get some that just not, they just want their one person. It just depends on where you are and what you. I think it is sometimes attracted to money as well.
Exaggerated. I think it's a stereotype that it's been given to you.
Yeah,
we joke about it, but it is exaggerated.
We can be a bit real and say that, like, I don't even want to say the majority, but a hell of a lot of women would be more than happy to settle for that if their man was bringing in peas that provided them a certain lifestyle. They wouldn't really, like, they would look past it, innit? Whether they'd want to know or not, it's a different thing, but they would look past it. Even if they thought, like, had an inkling and that, they'd look past it because of the lifestyle that was being provided.
Sorry. I'm too selfish for that. I cannot do it. Too much pride.
I think it depends on the culture, because it's not just about that. It's inheritance, who's inheriting what. It's a lot of things that come into play in it. The character, like, you can't be
but you're the main thing, yeah. You're getting inheritance, all that's cool. He's just doing his thing on the side, isn't it? Like when he goes away on business trips and
you end up fucking around and then bust inside a riffraff bitch. Now the riffraff bitch is what? Her kids are sharing my kid's surname. You're just disrespecting the whole lineage. Like, you're just violating the whole legacy. Now,
yeah, but you don't know none of that's going on.
No. But we know, but this proper marriages, every woman within that polygamous marriage is a woman of a certain caliber.
Yeah, but some women ain't like into polygamy. They'll just look past their husband just sleeping with other women. It's only one part of the relationship, right?
No, but the women are women of a certain caliber. It's different from just sleeping around with anything that you're picking up. It's different to actually intentionally and deliberately picking a woman and all the women are, how can I put it, are honorable women from honorable families. They're not fucking riffraffs you just picked up off the street.
Mistakes.
Or at a club, or at a party, or you accidentally had a one-night stand with her and now you got 2 kids. It doesn't work like that.
One night stand with 2 kids.
But what if he's got like you and then he's got like, you know how they have like work husbands and work wives, and true say at work, they spend more time at work during the day than they do with their spouses, isn't it? Like a good 8 hours at work, maybe 4 to 6 with your spouse. Before, so like they might have their work wife or work husband, and they just do a little thing with them, innit? That's all.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I think in these societies, the concept of surnames is not protected like other societies. When a man is walking in the street, your wife can't be riffraff. That's just rules of society. You can't sit at a table with other men and your wife's just a tramp. It doesn't work like that. She has to be a certain caliber of women. And to get those caliber of women, they're not just outside like that. You've got to kind of put in work and approach the family.
Them same caliber of women understand that they're provided a certain lifestyle and therefore will look past their man doing stuff with other women. It's
like,
like
you got shit character.
It's just part of the deal almost.
I don't really think it's just money, bro, because your respect isn't based
the
on
lifestyle
money.
that comes
Respect
with
is
it.
based on his character, right?
It should
have
be.
a lot of money and be a dickhead. You can have a lot of money and actually be dopey.
Yeah, but you're being provided a certain lifestyle. You could pretty much do what you want when you want, go out with friends for coffee, for lunch, look after the children, bring them up how you want. Like nothing's really an issue like that.
Your kids shouldn't have trampy dad. Like, sorry, no. Sorry, character
Nah,
can't
but
afford
he's
all
not
of that shit.
trampy. He looks exactly the same. Fully professional, suit, tie, goes out, does his thing. You just don't know. You think he ends work at 8 o'clock. He actually ends at 5:30, innit? But for them extra hour, 2 hours, like, you know what I mean? But you just don't know no
Well,
different.
our recreational bitches on the side. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
Look at
No,
Tizzy promoting
I
this.
know a guy that's got 17 children.
Nah, where's the promotion?
No. Tizzy wants this to happen
That's
to
not
him, you know.
polygamy.
So
Who?
Nah.
What did you say,
I'm not
Axel?
promoting
That's
it.
not
yeah, Rika, Tizzy wants this to happen to him, you know. So
Nah,
He
I'm
does,
not
he does.
promoting.
It's
I'm
called
just
smash and
seeing from what I've
Yeah, I know
seen
a
and
guy that's
heard.
got 17 children, but he really only loves his first two born. So his first two born are in a different country. They've got the big house, they've got the imported car, they've got the business out there.
That's not
And
nice. That's not nice.
where he is now, like obviously he's in the UK, he's obviously done what he's done around here, and they're not really getting that big.
That's a
They've got private schooling, yeah. They one's in the military. Like he's really looked after those ones. But the ones that he's had over here,
Well,
it's not as
you know what I'm
great.
saying? If you plant bare seeds, sometimes you can only water so many.
Wow.
see, this is what I mean with Tizzy.
Yo,
This is
Tizzy,
exactly
you trying
what
to
I
get
mean
booked
with
in the
Tizzy.
throat. Like, what are you trying to do right now? He's trying to get rushed. What are you trying to do?
No, he doesn't even want to get rushed. He just want to be that man.
He doesn't
you
want
know?
to do that.
No, he wants to be that man.
That's not polygamy. And like I said, we have to differentiate
Okay,
the
100%.
polygamy that was practiced to maintain lineages, to create because when you have a bigger family, it's like you can take care of each other. There's proper reasons outside of just fucking that people went into polygamous marriages. My father was in polygamous marriages because when he became Muslim, that created a tension with his family. So his brain was like, shit happens to me. If I have a lot of kids, they can support each other, which is exactly what's happened. Right? It wasn't just I'm gonna fuck everybody. It was an actual reason that made absolute sense. That's worked out in his favor, and all the kids were treated the same, and he was big on that, or as in were given as in their basic rights. It wasn't,
And
just,
they all know it, and they all know each other as well. Because I don't think this situation, they don't know each other. If he was to pass away now, it'll be World War III.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
that's disgusting. You can't hide your kids. That's disgusting. If you're out here
David,
hiding kids,
he just hasn't introduced them. Like he's just kept everyone separate.
That's lazy. That's lazy.
Yeah.
Stand on your If you have 20 kids, stand on them. 20 kids, stand on them.
And you don't want to end up like your kids getting intimate with your other kids without.
Yeah, I mean, and then 10 generations down the line, cousins are fucking.
And it's probably more likely for him as well.
Siblings, man.
That's exactly what happened in places like the South, in New Orleans, and now half of them man just be fucking their cousins, from what I heard.
Yeah, there was some story the other day in the papers about the couple that found out that they were siblings and they're actually married.
They don't care.
Yeah.
It's my second cousin or it's my third cousin. It's not a problem. Or my fourth cousin. They don't care out down there. They're quite chilled, innit? Because it's hard for them to control it, innit? Because you kind of relate to everyone.
All right, so you're not down with polygamy then. Are you down with like polyamory?
What's that?
What the hell is that now?
That's when the woman can do their thing as well.
I'm okay with polygamy, but not
open relationship.
Pretty much.
Nah, polyamory is
both sets of people can do their whatever they want on their side and whatnot.
And then a woman should have a soup in the vajayjays,
maybe
yeah?
not even on the side. You can bring someone else into the relationship and whatnot as well, right?
Nastiness, man.
I think I saw something the other day where there's one woman and she's got like 3 husbands or something like that.
Yeah,
I'm sure I saw something.
Oh, that's other poly.
Who made the baby? That's what I want to know. Whose baby?
Yeah. The ultimate question. Yeah.
The female ego has been trained to be so sensitive and so based on her vagina. Her self-worth and identity has been based on her vagina, that she, like, lots of them can't really fathom how a man's makeup is, what a man's makeup is. Even though they got fathers, brothers, sons that are all gonna make similar choices to other men, they're still not gonna take the time out to understand them. Properly done, not properly done. That just seems like another control mechanism. The fact is, let's deal with the basics first of the man's default settings. If you can get your head around that, then we can chat about, oh, this is the proper way and that's the proper way. But until that, most women can't even get over the fact that a man can love you and sleep with somebody else. They can't.
It's not about
they
the
can't.
love. It's not about even like that.
No, but they
It's a
can't
love
get
that.
their head around that basicness. That's the basic levels. Forget whether it's a wife, whether it's whether he comes and tells you before he does it or tells you after. I've heard all these different control mechanisms to try and control. The basic fact is that men are hardwired slightly different, and the women that are not hard, that the women that want multiple men, usually they have some other issues to unpack first. Whereas men just naturally just have this inclination to like gal. So
No
women
one's
that
denying
women that
inclination
want to
either,
be
but
polyamorous, women that want to sleep with as many men as men sleep with women,
Right.
they usually got some
What's just going on? Yeah,
work
yeah.
to do. They usually got some work they could do in their personal spaces to realign themselves with their default setting. I don't believe that many women are born with that inclination. Environment and there's words I'm trying to avoid using. I'm sure you can tell.
Yeah.
Get me? Yeah. And they just get rinsed, and it becomes meaningless. But yeah, there's experiences and that can shape how a woman views herself and views her sex drive and whatever, and the energy that she has. Some women are high energy. They need to make sure they've got high energy man, and they also need to make sure they've got hobbies and other things that fulfill them. You know, and then but it's mad. But most women, they're just not ready for the truthful conversation, and I think this breeds liars and cheaters and players and all that. It breeds that because men are very. I know people think that people doubt men's perceptiveness, but men are the most observant. They really do observe. They will observe based on reality. Women will observe based on a preconception, which often means that what they're observing is filtered by their thoughts, which means that their conclusion is not actually reality. Discuss.
Look at this guy.
Just drop the thing and you know Tizay, you say ting a lot. You say ting 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 ting. I noticed that ting 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 ting.
The thing is,
the thing is,
Marley, we've just said he was estranged from some of his kids.
Smart girl.
That's an L, first of all, yeah.
Yeah, that's
an
an L.
You want to do polygamy, do it properly.
Make sure I don't even know. Yeah.
How can you do? No.
All I want to know is the woman, the dark-skinned woman said that it was all happy and lovely, and the kids said it weren't. So who do I believe? You were stressed, babe. You were crying, babe. You didn't like it, babe. You didn't.
You're not gonna come on and talk that he was shit after you fucked it. That's an L. If
Yeah.
you fucked a man and it turned out shit, my rule is take it to the grave. Take
the L.
Yeah, you know what you do? You create a journal. Yeah, you journal with God every day, and then you burn it, and then you take that shit to the grave.
Lord, you get off your chest. You purge it off your chest.
About a man you opened up your legs for. I don't care what he did, unless it's Peter Panism or grapeism.
Yeah.
Then warn people. But other than that, I don't want to hear
Sarah,
it.
What
and
about,
if I hear
what
it,
about,
you're cancelled.
But what about if you just want to sleep with him just to keep your body count at the same level, innit?
Huh?
Rather than increase your body count, it would be better to just get back with that guy that you thought was rubbish, right?
The fornicator. Blessings. Now you can keep your block blessings on that side of the road, bro. Don't come bring it into my house. I'm very highly favored. Don't bring your block blessings over here. Stay there with your fuckery, or do it properly. They will create a
promiscuous girl.
I'm telling you. Marry her honorably, raise your kids honorably, maintain your houses with full autonomy, or just shut up, man, and do what you can afford. And
Tizza.
Yeah.
Can we just say though that I did talk for about 5 minutes and it was crickets after I was done, right? There was no intellectual response, not from the chat, not from the panel. Like nobody had nothing to say about. Can you
What
acknowledge
you're
me though,
saying is
bro?
that we
Yeah.
agree with you. We agree with you.
No, but you're coming
Really?
from a non-religious perspective, non-religious point. We are coming from a different point. So when I'm saying you've got certain rules to follow, yes, you have got certain rules
Rika,
to
are you
follow.
Muslim as well? Yeah.
No, I'm coming from a point
Christian.
of
They even,
are the
they
kids
even worse.
are
They
the
don't
kids
even do
happy?
polygamy.
I'm coming from a point of are the kids happy or not? That's what I want to know because because the woman saying something else, it was great and flowery, and we shared and we had different turns, and then the kids are saying, "No, mum was stressed." So who do I believe? It was stressful. Yeah, it was stressful, babe.
Yeah, but she's probably just keeping it classy, though. I think she's just keeping it classy, man. That's
Yeah,
what
she
it
is, but you shouldn't. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Because as a woman, you can't open up your legs and complain about what you open up your legs for. It's just a general rule in life. Just don't do it.
But is that what
It
you
doesn't
value
look good. There's
yourself
no
on?
benefit you're gonna get from that.
Is that what you
Value
value yourself
yourself on the pum pum.
Oh, what?
yeah.
Mm.
On
No,
your goodies.
I don't. No. He's talking about like your value is from your pum pum.
No, I'm saying once you've allowed him to enter you, just don't say anything. You've now what's the word?
Complicit or whatever.
Yeah, you don't say anything. Just shush your mouth. Shush your mouth. Like it's not an honourable thing to talk about a man you're with. It's just dead, man. There's no honour in that, man.
But do
We're not getting brownie
you
boys.
women
No respect
accept that
there.
it's in a man's nature to seek out variety?
It is, but Allah's captive. Yeah,
I
you've
don't
got
know.
cap-
I don't know.
rules
I
and
don't know
regulations.
because I don't know because my dad, he's got basically. Well, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what he's been up with. I can't actually put my hand on heart. But from what I know, he's got 2 baby mums, and his second one was when we were big grown kids, and even now, and so bad. We don't. He's like really separate. It's like he even knows, and it's really bad that I'm saying this. He knows that we're the special ones, and they're not. That's it. It's just he actually does.
Oh,
It's
wow.
really bad, you know. It's really
You
bad.
don't know, you know.
Even to the point that we went to like a big family gathering, and there was a dress code for all of us, all the family members, and he didn't give his other kids a dress code. They came in some riff-raff. He didn't care. He came in the dress code. All of us all did, and they never.
Did he live with you or did he live with them?
He lived with us for like majority of my life. And even when my mum and dad split, he was proper active, always active, never distant. But then when he can't be single forever, he's moved on.
Yeah.
But now he's got his children. It's just proper. He even knows. We haven't said anything or done anything. Even like now, my mum's still allowed to come to my family's house. That woman can't come like that. And my family be like, nah, like to my mum, like your family, you got to make. She will come anyway because she's been from the start. But they've made it he's made it known. So I don't know. So I'm very confused about. So I think there's different types of people in it, men that potentially can do that, and some people that maybe can control it or don't do it. But I could be wrong. He might have had bare women, but I don't think he did though. I don't know. Well, we never saw it.
There's a lot of things men like. Men like cars, men like money, there's a lot of things men like.
He got money.
Because you like it. That doesn't make, as a grown adult, responsible adult, you don't just do things because I like it. I like that, so I'm just gonna do it. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I think people are doing polygamy because they liked it. No, there was actual reasons, strategic reasons they were doing it. Proper reasons they were doing it. Even rich people, there's reasons, because children were wealth. The more children you had, the wealthier you were as a person. These are reasons they did it.
Yeah, this is a woman's perspective, though. That's not a man's perspective. That's Sarah's analysis of or her belief of what a man thinks and feels. Sarah does not own a penis. Just let me make that clear to the audience. Because when Sarah talks about what men want and what men do and what real men do,
no, I'm talking about culturally. I can't speak about other people's cultures and perspectives.
Yeah, I hear that. In the culture, your men have got multiple women. And
yeah,
they're doing their thing.
Why?
They're doing their thing, though.
They do honorably. Every woman, no woman's hidden.
No,
we don't have hidden women.
Luckily for me, you're not the only Ethiopian. So you do this gatekeeping, this pristine gatekeeping of what Ethiopians do. But I know Ethiopians, and I know
they're not respected in society, though. Men who just fuck people and leave their kids in places are never respected. They can't sit at tables with big men because they're gonna be like, "Where your kids at?" That's not honorable. You don't just violate women's children, another man's daughter, and just leave her somewhere with kids. That's how wars broke out, bro.
Yeah. I don't know about this. Just leaving her. See now,
So
now we're just putting that.
If you've got a house for this woman,
and
you're taking care of the
in
kids,
Ethiopia, you know. Sorry.
And you're the breadwinner by all means.
No. Because you talk like single mums don't exist in Ethiopia.
Yeah, but
like
it's not an honourable thing. It's not the
rarity or
ideal. It's not respected. Say for
But
example,
you can say that about most cultures, though, Sarah. It's not honorable. It's not
respected. Why is it not respected in society?
Do you think it's respected in another culture?
No.
I don't know about other cultures in it. What they respect.
No,
or what they do. It could be completely
really,
different.
Sarah. But in generally, you know that, though, right?
If your kid is born out of wedlock, but the kid's not even getting inheritance. That's a bastard child. Where's that kid going? Wait, where is that kid going? Real talk. In Ethiopia, what part of Ethiopia is that kid respected? To the point where the whole family gets dashed in the bin. Oh yeah, you know that girl's a bit loose in it. Fuck the whole family. Don't marry no girls from that family. People don't play with their lineages, man. This is a Western thing, I'm telling you. All of this smashing, skedaddling. Nah, I don't know about that, man.
I don't know. I don't agree. I mean, no, I don't agree. I do think that family values in Africa, I'll speak for Africa, I think family values are like really high, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
family values are really high. I don't think that's ever stopped anyone having illegitimate children or having, and most of these children wouldn't be illegitimate. Like they wouldn't be illegitimate and cast off to the side if there wasn't so much of that social, you know, stigma attached.
Yeah.
So I feel like we kind of curse ourselves with that. Once a man's got a baby, he feels like socially unable to claim that baby to a certain point or rare and and you know, but there's just too many men with babies outside of their marriage in Africa. Like it's a thing. It's a proper thing.
Yeah, it does exist. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but it's just not respected. A kid that's born in that kind of situation and a kid that's not, guess who's getting more respect? Unless the other one does something out.
They just ignore that family, like they just disown it.
No, it's a true thing though. Yeah, you're right.
It's not disowned, like they'll still live, but it's not the same level of respect. Like when he goes in, it's like, oh, where's your dad? Like your dad's not around. Wow. It's a known thing. The community knows, whether they say it out loud, whether they talk about it behind her back, whether it's there. Is the
abortion rate high over there then?
Abortion rate? Oh, I don't even contraception was it? They weren't even doing contraception at a point, so I don't know about abortion. That's a big jump.
Okay.
That's why they have a lot of kids in the 90s when they started bringing abortions in clinics and
okay.
That. I remember it's a Christian country.
Okay.
They're very, very orthodox out there. It's not Europe.
Yeah. Oh boy. Gotta love the kids, boy. Gotta love the kids.
And you should do whatever you want to do, just take care of your kids, man. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Take care of your kids. And check for them. That's it.
So you're cool with your man doing what he's doing as long as he takes care of the youths, then, isn't it?
What, breaking laws? Now you can't break the laws of the creator. I'm talking about other people doing their thing. I don't care. We agreed to something. You took an oath to something. Stand on your shit. You didn't take an oath to me. You took an oath to the creator. Not me.
Yeah, but you said it's part of your religion and your culture to have multiple wives and that.
Yeah. You marry them. That's fine. If you marry them honorably, I don't have a problem with that.
All right. So if he holds the ceremony, you don't have to know about it.
You publicly, marriage is public pronunciation that you're with this person.
Yeah, bro.
Not hidden. It's public. Marriage contracts completed, publicly done, and you're going to be held accountable.
If man turns around and says, next week or tomorrow, I'm getting married to blah, 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 everything's calm then, yeah? Because it's natural. And it's part of the culture and that. So
I'll say this: if the creators allowed him to do something, there's no place for me to disallow something that's permitted for him by the creator, as long as he does it in the way that the creator wants. Because if you do it outside of the way the creator wants, guess what happens? Block blessings, And I'm not for that, bro. You're not gonna block my family's blessings because you want to out there and just do whatever you want to do. Now there's rules and regulations. You live by on this earth. Simple as that.
Yeah, boy, this is bad. But it's true. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's different. But yeah, like I said, it's like in my family. Like my other cousin, he's got a second baby brother, and we haven't said she's not welcome. She's not allowed in my grand's house. She has to stay in the car, and he drops the kid to the car. Even told this day, I've never seen her. I've never seen her. Never seen her.
So Rika.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say. Did you say your auntie?
My cousin. Sorry, he's got a second baby brother. So the first one's all good. He like the kids to come or whatever. He's got another baby. Until this day, I've never seen that baby mother. And even when he he has a child, and she comes to collect the child, she's got to stay outside my grand's house. She can't come in.
Wow.
Boy. So Rika, if you was the main chick here, you're the main chick, yeah, married and ting, but your man just, he's just doing this thing on the side. That's calm, innit? Because you're still allowed in the yard. You're cool with the parents.
What is this guy doing?
Here we go again with this, She's
saying he's doing investigations, man. What are you up to?
It's like he wants to know because
I've never been in that situation.
I want to see how much empathy you women have.
Bro,
I've never been in that situation.
Listen to
But,
that.
Can I ask you a question, Rika? Would you be with a man that wanted multiple wives?
It just depends.
On?
No, I don't know if I can live in. I don't know if I can live in a house with multiple people.
Yeah. But like the way that Sarah describes it, does it sound
separate properties? Separate.
You could deal with
separate properties. So where does he live then?
Like this is the way my dad did it.
You get him on
bills, separate houses, completely separate. You don't have to mix if you don't want to. Like you're just completely.
So
he stays. Your bills are paid for. Your rent's paid for. Your house is paid for. Your kids' education's paid for. Her bills are paid for. Her house is paid for. Her kids' education's paid for. Separate.
But where does he stay? Where does he stay?
No, you get him on a Monday, a Wednesday, and a Friday.
That week or whatever he's on.
And every other Sunday.
He moves from house to house, isn't it? He moves about, man. He gets about.
From one house to the next house. Yeah, that's how Africa does it, man. Come on.
I don't know. And what, so you don't like the wives? Do they have keys to each other's house?
No.
No, it's your yard.
Like literally, sis, it's you don't. If you don't want to mix, you don't mix. Fortunately for me, I'm very close to all my stepmoms. Like very close.
No.
The point I've had 4 children in the UK, and my stepmom was the one that was there for me for all 4 children. My own mother wasn't there. My mom is in America and whatever. She's literally was my guardian when I came to uni. When I did everything, that was my stepmom.
So, Sarah, how many stepmoms do you have?
She treat you right.
Stepmoms, huh?
She treat you nice.
Like all my stepmoms are like second.
Hold on. How many stepmoms you got? This guy won't even tell us about your ex-boyfriend. Shut up, Axon, man.
I got 3.
How about try sharing?
3 stepmoms and.
Shouldn't have answered that.
Yeah, I know. I've already answered it before in the past.
Nah,
but yeah, very close to all of them. Very close to my siblings. Okay. Like we don't even use terms like half brother, half. That's my brother. That's my sister.
Okay.
We don't lie about it. That's how we are. We're very close as a family unit. But that's because we were raised with that.
That's a whole different life.
Yeah.
I suppose when you're in the sunshine, it's a bit different, isn't it? I don't know.
I had 2.
What's
I had a stepmom in the UK.
When you're surrounded by rain and cold weather, and I don't know. Whatever, innit?
But then for a long time,
I don't like stress. I don't like stress. So
it's gonna be stress. Nah, it's gonna be stress for you because you live in the West, sis. That's why.
With the cold weather.
Yeah, well, not only that though. I don't think.
And then supposing in this country now, you've got like a big snow thing, all snowed in. So he's stuck at one person's house for 2 weeks.
You're a joker. You're a fucking joker.
Yeah. You can just buy you one. You can buy you a.
You're a joker.
Like
That's what I got to do with you. Do we even get snow like that?
I don't know.
Borrow one of Action's wood
you in
collection.
Canada? Oh my
Only a
God.
couple of weeks.
Do you know what it is? You're gonna
imagine if it's like a bad weather. You're meant to see him on Wednesday, and he's now stuck at someone's house. Now, so your Wednesday's gone now. You know, you gotta wait 2 Wednesdays.
Nah, you can just holler her and rearrange.
It's
Be
really
like,
not that
cool,
deep.
you had him this Wednesday.
Oh, what
so
we
next
negotiate?
week,
Say, oh look, listen, we're gonna swap Monday to the Wednesday. We're gonna swap Monday and Wednesday.
I don't even think it was that.
Oh,
It was just whatever in it. It was whatever that they wanted to do. Like,
okay.
it wasn't like Mondays you, Tuesdays you. This is the timetable, 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. But it wasn't like that. It was just
And birthdays, Christmas,
because
birthdays,
we were in different
Christmas, and
countries as
Eid,
well.
you get all 3 of you.
We were in different. My stepmoms were in different countries. My mum was in. When I was in Ethiopia, I got two stepmoms in America, and then one in England. So my dad used to travel. He used to do. Do you know what I mean? Initially, if shit didn't go wrong with my older brothers, we would have gone and lived in America. But then my dad saw the climate in America. He said maybe go uni in England because the environment is just better. It's more conservative out in England. It's calmer. So he kind of pushed for me to come here to my stepmom.
Yeah, boy.
So my dad was quite militant with how he wanted to raise us.
But Sarah, you cannot handle your man having multiple women in it.
My man grew up in America. I don't even think he's thinking about that shit.
No. But like in theory.
No, but I'll say this: if he did approach me about having that desire, I would never push him to fornicate. I'd rather you marry the halal way than be a fornicator.
So you will still be with him, even though like
you got to
do
try
halal.
No, forget about the halal part. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Sarah. Yeah,
babes, I've had 4 children. There's no. This is it. We're gonna die by it at this point. There's no way out.
Yeah, so you just need to accept it then. It
is or whatever.
Yeah,
but I'm not gonna have a fornicator raising my kids. No. We're not doing that.
I hear.
Would you mind if like you have like a younger pet, like you got a younger girl, a younger wife? Does it have to? Is there a certain age group?
I don't really think age will make a difference. To be honest, for me, I'm not really like a jealous type of person. Though. I swear to God, I'm so like.
No, but would you be okay with him? No, but Rika, wait, because Sarah's very like in her own little square. Yeah,
I'm in my little square. Honestly, it's just.
But you are like, very like in your own little square, and you don't seem to be okay. Like your persona shows me that you should not really be okay with your man sleeping with some next woman and then come to you and sleep with you, really and truly. Yeah, would you be okay with him dipping somewhere else and then come to you? Forget about the religion thing. Forget about the religion thing now.
No, I don't have an issue with it. I really don't. I don't even think it's that deep of a thing because why I was raised in polygamy, it's no deep issue.
Okay.
It's not very normal to me compared to the other person.
Sarah's grown. I can hear that too. Still. Okay.
I think if you're raised in something and you see the fruits of that thing,
different.
you're not as scared of that thing. I didn't have a dad who left his kids or scattered all over the place, who violated my stepmothers and my mother. My dad's an honourable person. I'm very honourable. Very good. I've never seen him fight with my parents, never seen my stepmoms and my mother. I've never seen that. He's very honourable.
Oh, you're lucky. Jesus, that's even one argument.
His kids, he did the best for us, even though he couldn't afford to give us. Everyone live in America, but whatever he had, he gave to us. That my dad used to work 18 hours, 7 days a week. My dad didn't play.
Okay, the graphs. Okay.
See that accent, Rika and Sarah, they're all for it. And on the man's birthday,
wait, I'm not for it for shit, yeah. I'm not.
I don't know.
I don't want to hear from any selfish single chicks.
I feel like in this UK, I don't know.
Anyway, and I think it depends on
some of your positions, some of you lot, your best position might be on a team. rather than thinking you could take this whole thing, me and this man can go. You might need to be on a team, a man and his team members. That's what you might need to be on. But you're not so selfish. You're cheating yourself out of a good man because you think, oh, I can do this all on my own, and you can't. Maybe you can't, or maybe you're not built like that. Women need to be realistic. This is what I say. The female ego has been trained to trick a woman out of her own positions. They tricked you out of your house. They tricked you out of being a mother. Do you know what I mean? Now they're going to trick you out of like marriage and partnership and building empires. They're tricking you out of it because you want to be the only queen in the court because Beyonce said whatever. Like, it's mad.
What? I have to blame the men. I have to blame the men that are around me because I only saw what I saw. Obviously, I've got other family members that have multiple children to the point where they don't even know where they've dropped these kids off. They're picking them and beating up at raves. You look like me. Who? And that's how they introduce. So it's literally that type of behaviour. All the motorways in the world, in the UK, there's a kid there, and they meet up and they find each other in raves. That's literally not even no joke.
If a man ever left his kids just out there like that, he was a tramp to begin with. So
he gives you the dog.
The general rule is when you deal with men, do not open up your legs to a man who cannot, in that instance, father your children. Just don't do it. I promise you, that little 5-minute tickling session is not worth it. It's really not worth it.
I don't know. So it's either that extreme, or it's the one where only one person can come around and like they're ashamed of the other one. Or I've got some people that just have one, and that's it. They haven't got nothing else other than one. So I don't know. I haven't. So maybe I've got to blame the men. I know you said you're blaming us, but I've got to blame the men around me because they didn't show me anything different.
It's how it's done. Like, you're not just. It's not like, oh yeah, I like you. Let me just go put a baby in you. There's processes.
You're gonna ignore that Sarah thinks that 5 minutes is the standard.
Say that again.
Huh?
Atiza just on his own thing, you know.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
No, you have to catch what he says. You know, he's dangerous. Don't let nothing go that he says. What did he say?
I listen to him. Like, I really do listen to him.
You have to.
I do.
Him and MA are dangerous. Oh, what did he say?
Yeah, you know, the smart ones or the intelligent ones. Remember?
They're dangerous, man. They'll throw something in there. You won't know until you listen back to the show.
There's the other one as well. Every party you go to, the person turns up with another woman, and you've always got to act like there wasn't one before. So we just said, you know, we're not doing that no more. We're not doing it anymore. We're not doing it anymore. We're not doing it. We're not going to act like you're brand new.
Why not?
Every function is a new face, and every function, the person's getting married. It's the love of their life, and then you're all like happy, and then the next function comes. This someone different. We're not doing it anymore. And there was another one. He thought he was gonna die, so he got married. He decided to get married. Then when he never died, he fucked off. So there's
No, but then how's the man just no, he didn't respect it to begin with. What the hell are we doing?
I've not had no good examples.
Impregnate and run. Like, what is this?
Only when he died, he got married. When he thought he was gonna die, he got married. And then when he never died, we don't see that woman ever. We haven't seen her.
Lol.
It's just, and I'm not even.
I think as well, like, as women,
men are funny, you know. They are funny.
Women have to protect themselves, and I feel like utilize the genuine good males around you and bring that man around other men, because they will read right through the fuckery. Oh my god, I love him, mama. And they'll just look at him and be like, nah, that's not the one. Just tell him step up, man.
Yeah, that's why certain men
are
just hiding from
he
family functions.
He knows that he's accountable to other men, so he will conduct himself differently from an orphan bitch he picked up off the streets. It's different. The energy is just always going to be different. You had to go to her dad. You had to sit in front of her men. You had to sit in front of her brothers. You had to sit in front of her male friends, like other male family friends or whatever, whoever's, you know, around her. It already lets you know.
Black men do cheat. Black men.
You're not hungry. Like, my dad told my husband straight. He goes, listen, my daughter's not an orphan, you know. Like, if she does something, tell me. Don't put your hand on my child. And if you don't agree with her, return her to me how you took her right now.
Oh yeah, I think they all have that serious conversation, but
don't play with my child.
But I think they all have that in my family. They have that serious conversation. They expect decent for their women, but then they're not treating other people's women. So they will say, yeah, make sure you treat her right, whatever. And then you're not doing it to so and so. So then, yeah, they always have that man talk.
But you
I don't
gotta
know. I
make, you
don't
gotta
know.
stand on
Man.
that. Like, they gotta know that you will stand
Yeah.
on that. There's a lot of people that be bluffing with these men, and then
I just be giving girls that talk like, don't get your brother killed, innit? You know what I mean? Don't.
100%, I agree.
Yeah, but everyone's cousin and brother and uncle and dad are bad, innit?
No, but that was the tradition, though.
Yeah,
Girls
I
want-
get that. But then
That was a
when the man is not an orphan either, and he stands on his thing, yeah, don't get your uncle killed. You gotta, you get me? It works two ways. There's bare men that have run in to save their cousin, run in to save their sister, run in to save their daughter, and end up getting their life taken. Like this 2020, whatever. Just
But that's
take
the
your
same
time.
thing that
whole big boss and I'm gonna and I'm gonna. I get that, but
hold on, but I
always,
think a
because
responsible
what
adult
usually happens is women, not saying any of you lot, but women usually get to a point where they because they're very manipulative, they will try and weaponize the fact that they've got cousins and brothers and whatever against the dude, right? And then because look, this happened to me. Do you know what I mean? So I'm speaking from experience, where it's like you got cousins, you got brothers, you got a dad, rare, and then you try to create scenarios where as if that's gonna happen to me, but I'll just wipe your whole family out.
No, but this is the thing, though.
I go to the kitchen and let the pin out the grenade and just leave it on the table.
A responsible adult. No, but listen. A responsible, wise adult would have that same conversation with his daughter and be like, "You were raised right. Don't be out here acting a fool." And my father even told my husband, if she's out of pocket, come to me. You're like my son now. Technically, once you married my daughter, like you're my son. So if she's out of pocket, you can come to me and I will check her. Like, I will check her. Checking, she can get checkings at 50. Don't matter. Do you know what I mean? That same thing, but just knowing it, you're not.
No, I do respect that still.
But you got to keep it balanced. You can't be like, yeah, touch my daughter can smack you in the face, but if you touch her back,
no.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I was raised on, if you punch a man, you got punched. You just got punched, babe. Just sit down with that punch. Like, what do you want?
You just got punched.
Just got punched. Like
that's it. The end of the story. You got punched, did it? Like
the rule is get yourself out of the situation. Like don't be out trying to fight men. You know what I mean? But balance.
That's a good advice for women, man. Still, because it's dangerous for women out there, man. Especially women that have not been prepared of how to behave and conduct themselves. It's dangerous, man. Do you know what I mean? And it's dangerous for guys because there's some sport women out there, man, and they actually always get their way. They never, and then all of a sudden, you lot in the argument, she's talking about no man ever even my dad don't shout at me. See them girls that tell you that even their dad don't shout. See them girls that tell you that even their dad don't shout. Leave them girls alone because why has your dad never shouted at you?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you? Like, bro, like, allow it. That means that you can't do anything. You can't. She wants you to curtail your humanity. It's not even about manhood because everybody shouts.
Yeah, 100%.
She's telling you stop being a human. And if you be a human and you try to shout or you get passionate and you try to display any type of unhappiness, then she's comparing it to what my dad has done. And my dad, for some reason, my dad's never been angry at her. Never cussed no bad word, never swore, never. No.
No,
But
she's
then
probably
your
not
dad's not fucking
African
you
then.
either, so I don't know what that is. Like your dad's not fucking you, not paying your bills.
Yeah, boy.
Like, that's it.
Yeah,
That's like
exactly.
girls who
Yeah,
look
that's
for
a
a
good
father
point.
in other men, innit? That's a bit weird as well. There are some girls that genuinely look for a father in the man that they're with, which is a bit.
Yeah, because they didn't have
Bloody.
it during their upbringing. innit?
I don't know. I do kind of. I think it's a kind of a stepping stone. I wouldn't say I'm looking for a father figure, but I am looking.
I think a husband and a father have a lot of overlapping.
Yeah.
Just like a mother and a wife, they have a lot of overlapping. Because guess what? You are essentially, if you're happy with your father, if you're happy with your mum, you are essentially picking them. Because once you have youths, they're going to become that mother or that father to your children.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's true.
right? So there's an overlap. There's an overlap. Yeah.
That's true.
Because then you got the woman telling you, I'm not your mum, meaning I'm not going to do the things that your mum did for you, which is like, well, then I might as well go and live with my mum then.
That's very much
For real though, some of you men,
That's true, that's
some
true,
of you men act like, yeah.
Like what? Go on.
Oh.
Go on.
No,
You're
but
drawing
for
around.
real,
You're
like,
drawing
it's
around. Come
gonna
on.
pamper you
Come on,
like I
Axel.
was
Come
your
on.
mom. You know,
Huh?
I was gonna pamper you like no. I'm not gonna pamper you like your mom pampered you. You know, I'm not gonna do that the whole level. Like,
I
there's a
would,
lot
I
of
would
things
hand
to
wash your
do.
boxes.
Whoa, whoa,
I would
whoa,
hand
whoa,
wash
whoa,
your
whoa. Wait, whoa,
Like,
whoa. Why?
okay, let
So
me put it this way. Let me put it this way.
you mean when I lay back, yeah? When I lay back in my yard and I think about my life, I think, you know what? No one's ever treated me as good as my mum. That's what you want, yeah? You think no
this
woman
one.
has ever made me feel and treated me like a king, like my mum did? Is that what you want? You want that, yeah? That no, you have. Listen, listen.
What are
You need
saying?
to. Your husband, your mum
maybe-
in law should be side eyeing and thinking, "Fuck," you know. Like I'm telling you,
No.
I had
What I'm trying to say
a
is-
girlfriend. I had a girlfriend
Hey.
where the girl and her mum were having cooking competitions, and I was the judge. Yeah, and they were trying to outdo each other on their levels of hospitality in terms of cooking and rare and we'll try this and and I made this. She made this last week. I made it this week. Whose is the best? Go on, tell me. They had like this healthy competition. It was bare jokes and that, yeah. But I used to love it.
Nice though. That's nice though. But
I used to love it. And a woman
I
a woman that wants to mother you or nurture you, I don't think there's I'm a big baby. I think
That's
a lot
fine,
of men, that are honest and balanced. Well, I can't even say honest. Yeah, I'll say for me. I speak for me. Yeah, I'm a big baby. Yes, I'll be the man. Yes, I'll do it. Right. Had to open my door with a screwdriver. Had to open my door with a knife in my belt. Had to had to back off this and do that and rare.
Yeah.
Had to go down to the school and do this. Had to rare. Had to lift this and put that over there. Had to go out and work in this warehouse and that and do these long hours. I've done all that manly shit. So, what's stopping you going to the furthest extent of your womanly shit? What do you mean? There's stuff that you're not gonna pamper me. You're not gonna cut my toenails. You're not gonna do this. You're not just gonna randomly
hand wash your boxes. Yeah, I don't mind hand washing boxes.
Never, like, what's the fucking problem? What is
To
it
be
that
honest with
wouldn't
you,
do?
we actually have it a lot easier than our
Can I speak
mothers
now?
because
Let Rika finish advertising though. Go on. What else you doing, Rika?
I don't mind hand washing boxes. I don't mind doing that.
You're a panty washer, yeah? Mud. Another one.
I know where panties
She
are.
was smoked today, man. She was tipping everyone
said
out.
boxes, you know, and you took it to panties. What's your problem, Axel?
Beat them up, Axel. Go on.
But yeah, go on, Axel. What was you gonna say about
No,
this
but for
pampering
real
thing?
though, like, you know, because I know, like, in my culture, yeah, I feel like mothers like do anything and everything and just like shower the boy so much. So it's like when he finally meets a woman, right? He becomes very he thinks the woman's gonna do absolutely everything that his mom done for him. You know what I mean? And doesn't need to lift a finger and shit like that. Yeah.
Isn't the mum teaching the son what to expect from a woman? How women treat men?
To a certain degree.
Isn't
but
the mum preparing her son to move on and get a wife?
not like that.
Doesn't a father teach a daughter what to expect from a man, from a husband?
Yeah. Of course, to a
To be-
certain level,
to be-
innit?
To be fair, Axel, we probably have it way easier than our parents just because there was more labor in their day to day. Like, I remember growing up that it was disrespectful for my dad to plate his food. I don't actually remember a time my dad plated his food or took his food, like, plate back to the... I don't remember these things because it just didn't happen. It was disrespectful.
Yeah, that's cute. That's all cute stuff. Yeah.
There was just certain rules. And then what happens is because you've done it for so long, you don't notice it till other people start being like, "You're so extra, Sarah. You're so extra. Like, why are you doing
What, you just let
other people notice it. Then you start
Yeah.
being like, oh, this is a bit different. You guys don't do that.
No. Yeah. But for
You know what I
our
mean?
elders,
We don't even
you
notice
know,
that a lot of the times.
No, but Sarah, for our elders, we have stuff we need to do, you know. Otherwise, we're disrespecting them, you know, and our families.
No,
So
as in our mothers, what they did for our fathers.
Oh, listen, there's some
You know
next
what I mean?
level shit.
There was a
Yeah,
time you
but
had some,
there's some next level stuff.
And
Oh wait. So wait. Your mother does stuff. Your mother does stuff for your father that you won't do for your husband. Is that what you're saying, Axel?
No.
So I'm confused. What's going on then? What line are you drawing when it comes to this pampering thing? What is it? Because
It's
are you saying? Let me just quickly just clarify. Are you saying that a mum does more for her son than she does for her husband?
No, I'm not saying
Yeah,
that.
you
I'm not
fucked up
saying that.
then. You
I'm not
fucked
saying
up.
that. I'm not saying-
You fucked up then.
No, it's just the treatment of the boy, you know. I just see the difference between
The
how
hater.
the mother,
You're a
how the
fucking hater.
mother. Okay, maybe I
I
am.
forgot you're deaf. That's why you keep stopping when I make an ad lib. I won't
You're
do no more ad
such
lib.
a
I won't do no more ad lib.
mistake.
I hear you trying to get upset.
Absolute mistake, man.
Hmm?
You said he forgot you were deaf, but carry on.
Yeah, I know.
Guys,
But now I forget what to say. But
I
yeah.
don't think I think Axel will be fine, man. He's probably been doing it her whole life.
No,
No,
I'm not talking about myself only, you know, guys. Like,
Yeah.
nah, but I've heard this before too for other women. Like, yeah, like you said, yeah, I'm not your mother, type of thing, right? And I'm like, yeah, because oh yeah, this guy,
just ignore him, ignore him.
Oh my god! What 2 words, Axel? Just admit you don't have a fucking point. Stop trying to blame me saying 2 words. Don't use me as your little excuse.
No, I'm using you and your
I'm going
good
on
looks
mute.
right
Let
now
me go on
because I
mute.
can see you.
Make a
I can
point.
see
I'm
you
going
doing
on
the
mute.
damn
Make your
thing. Yeah,
point.
lock it down. You're distracting me. Yeah, good. Go away, man. Okay. Nah, but for real though, about this pampering thing, I think mothers do pamper the sons a lot. I actually think so. Don't you agree, guys, women? Don't you think so? Is it only me? Shush your
I
face,
do, but
boy.
I kind of agree, but Rika.
I don't. I think it can be if a man can't can't cook for himself, he can't clean and stuff like that. That's when it's a hindrance. So if the mum is pampering him, but also giving him skills to go out and live in the real world, that's fine. But if you're gonna come into the house and you don't even know how to, I don't know, wash a plate. I'm not saying that you have to wash the plate, but if you don't know how to wash the plate, then we've got a problem. That means you're like a lifeless person. You don't even have to use you don't even have to use a fork because you're just used to your mum feeding you. No, we're not doing that. She does have to teach you how to survive, but you can pamper, but just not pamper to the point where you can't do nothing for yourself.
I'm gonna be a bit cheeky and say I think that's new age, man. You know,
you think?
I mean, I'm old, innit? Yeah, I'm slightly older, but there was a time men being in the kitchen was a bit gay, and my grandma would call you gay. Sorry,
okay.
G. She'd be like,
but I think so in my culture, men can cook better than women. In my culture, men can actually cook better than women. I don't know why.
Like my grandma would be like, "What's wrong with your son? Like, why is he? What he's doing? Your son's in the kitchen."
Even in my culture, when women are on their period, you can't even get in the kitchen. Some men, they really funny. So that week or that time that you're on your period, what they're gonna eat? So they have some men. So the men in my culture can cook, but they would prefer their women to cook. And some men actually pride themselves on the fact that they taught their wife how to cook because they can't even bloody cook. Yeah, that's sad. But yeah, my man has to be able to cook. I'm not saying that he has to cook, but you need to know how to feed yourself.
An omelette. And...
Give thanks for BFM. Yeah, actually, Jamaican men cook all the time.
They can cook. No, they cook well, boy. When they're ready to rush up their food, they can cook. Like I said, they can actually cook better than women, and I'm proud to say that. I'm not trying to be scornful with that. I don't know why they can, but they do. And they can clean as well better. You think a Jamaican man, when he's ready to start cleaning up, boy, you're thinking, I missed that part. But yeah, so they are good. They're good in that part, but they also would want a woman to be able to do that. And if you can't do that, they would criticize you. They would.
Yeah, you know. Who?
Beef is saying accent, but you expect a man to die for you, mother. Always, man.
I can't lie, man. I find it very cringe. I wouldn't mind, but it just still makes me cringe. Why are you in the kitchen, man? Get the fuck out of the kitchen. If I'm dying, just order food, man. It just makes me uncomfortable. And I think it's because our whole life there shouldn't be boys in the kitchen. So it's embedded in you. But I've got sisters who are the opposite, who would tell you, like, let him go get his own food kind of thing. Because they were raised like that. You know what I mean? I think it does. Your upbringing has a huge impact on. Yeah,
so when women are on their period, do the women still cook in that?
Yeah. 100.
My mum will make it. My mum had children and she was in the kitchen within like 2-3
Oh yeah,
hours.
because you had a big family, so it didn't matter. It's a one woman, yeah.
No one cares if you had a child. They just pop the baby out and that's it. They'd be like, no, it's fine. I can. Couple of hours it up.
Some men are really funny. They don't want you to touch that. Even though I haven't been with a person like that, but there are some men. I think it just comes to bad experiences because obviously some women are quite disgusting and all that type of smelly type of things. They don't even want you in the kitchen.
Oh, the sweat rice type of situation, innit? That's why you're not so scared.
I want to speak Israelites. Who are
the sweat rice? Sarah, remember?
Yeah, I know. I don't want to go there. But what's the reason like the women can't? Yeah, I need to think about that. There's a lot of like taboos around menstruation and in a lot of cultures. Like she can't even be in the house in some cultures. She can't.
Yeah, you're talking about the J, Sarah. Yeah, cannot.
Isn't it? I was thinking in my head.
Where you from?
I don't know if it's true.
Huh?
Yeah.
Where's D-Block from? Because you said it's not exclusive to Jamaican culture that men can do stuff. But yeah,
I'm not saying they can do it. Like they definitely can, but it's very much frowned upon. The same way.
Yeah. I wouldn't want my husband to be in the kitchen.
And I pull out my credit card. That's a bit frowned upon as well because like your man's there. Why are you out here pulling that credit card? It's the same way it would be frowned upon if I'm in the house and my man's washing dishes. I think there's a balance. Like.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't fit my man's gay if he's washing the dishes, but I wouldn't want him to be doing it every. Like, I don't know.
I don't think it is.
I wouldn't want him to be having like an apron on, all tied up and shit. But
the best cooks are fucking men, though. Come on, let's be real.
Barbecues, all of that. You can do all of that. That's yours. It's not my problem. But
yeah,
day, I don't mind. Like I'll do that. And it depends
on whatever he wants to do. At least he can do something, innit? Like at least he can do it, and it's okay.
And they never
we can do it because I think there are men out there that can't cook. They can't do a thing.
Listen,
I think I wouldn't want my son to be out there. I wouldn't want my son to be out there in the world and he can't even feed himself because that will get him into situations where he doesn't need to be in.
Mm-hmm.
And in my culture, we're very strong on the fact that women will trap you doing mad shit. So if you can't cook and you are relying on a person to cook, you got to be very careful because you potentially could get poisoned because you're relying on this person to feed you every day. I'm not saying that's a rare commodity, but
yeah, Kemi was saying the same thing. He said, "I learned everything, so when a female gets upset, she can't use it against me." That's interesting.
Yeah. Survival. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tuesday, can you cook? Nah. You just eat raw,
vegan,
yeah?
You better be able to cook.
No. He just eat raw. I think everything in his life is raw. Right, Tuesday?
Are you a raw? No, Tizza. No, Tizza not. He's not on a raw diet or whatever they're called, the raw.
Okay. Yeah, but
I think, maybe in today's age where everyone's so separated, because if I don't cook, he's just gonna go to his mum's house. We'll get food there.
And I wouldn't want that, I wouldn't want the fact that like if I don't cook, then fuck it, I got to, that would stress me out.
Imagine if I said,
you have that, like when sometimes when the mum can be so overwhelming and she's doing everything, she's trying to act like she's better than you. Like I haven't had that experience, but I know people have, where the mum is overstepping her mark and she's doing too, like no, step back, like fall back. I am able to do that. No, I wouldn't. I don't kind of want that.
But she knows her son, Rika. She knows what he likes. She knows how to iron his clothes, even iron his underwear and the socks.
You know what it is? There's the mother-in-law that will come at you genuinely and be like, you know what, hon, try this or do this, like respecting your space. Then there's the one who will just cross her arms, watch you, and just critique you, but not actually give you pointers or what exactly you want. There's a different, and it's just energy, and they're just some bad mind mother-in-law. That's
100%.
You know what I mean? If my daughter or my son brought, you know what I mean, I would want to be like, "Han, just try that," or "Let me show you something," or "He might like this," or never put you down. Like,
How you cook cardboard today? Beefy, Han.
What did Beefy say?
Cardboard today.
No, he said something else as well. What else did Beefy say? He said something funny the other. What did he say?
Yeah.
What if we were to teach her kids to cook? What she do? For fuck's sake, that's kind of true. I think in today's age, there's too much manipulation and let him have his thing. Let him know his things.
Yeah. Yeah, big up the mama's boys, innit?
Big up the babs, yeah.
Mom boys, moms. I don't know what it's called, but yeah.
Yeah.
And we live in a time where moms are working as well now. It's not like
it's true.
Where moms are stay-at-home moms, like they're actually working. So by the time they got home, there's you know what I mean. You got
it's so true. It's so true. I was contemplating getting a bloody cleaner. I'm contemplating that. Not even a joke. Because I can't even divide my time.
Why is Beefy so funny today?
What did you say?
Mary Jane, I would not choose a woman who cannot cook something on the stove.
I'm so like, I feel like I'm at this point in my life where I am very busy and I want everything to be done on point. So I might have to get someone in. Sorry. I might have to. I started Googling it. Yeah. It's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you're already domesticated, you'll be fine. If you're already doing it at
But
home,
you got that ex. Sometimes I don't want to have to come in and having to do I just feel like I just want to. I got to look into it and see who these people. If a person can come out and see what they do, but that might just take one less stress off me for you know what I mean.
Even if it's like a deep clean, once or twice a week, and then you just keep up.
Listen, don't you guys like test the men sometimes with cleanliness? Don't you do that? Like
I'm big on cleanliness. Like general cleanliness, you can't be dirty around me.
Yeah, so I've actually tested men around me,
generally,
and it's very different from man to
man.
man.
How do you test them?
Just their hygiene, just how they are, innit? You can tell.
Yeah, you can tell, sis. Ooh, they're good.
What's an example?
Huh?
I always get compliments about how clean I am.
You can
tell. I'm like, so what, you lot just been with dirty guys then, or what? I don't get it. But basically, I think most men are just not that clean. They're just not. For whatever reason. Like, I mean, in freshness and that, I used to get lots of compliments.
It must be something.
Oh my God. First they tell you your skin's smooth. How do you get your skin so smooth? I grease my skin every day after I shower. Every day. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like, is that, you get me?
It's duh for us, but it's not duh.
That's a big point, though.
You always smell fresh. So, like, what? Your last man always smelled frowsy? Like, what's going on?
Or he never creamed his skin. There are men that just have a shower and just jump into their clothes. They have no skin.
The real man, them.
Or they have lotion, Nivea. Like, fuck off,
they're real man, them. Yeah. Astro and that, and they just dry in 5 seconds.
Dirty, creamy, lotiony, watered down bullshit. Like, what is that supposed to do?
Real men that don't give a fuck about a lotion. Yeah,
get that shea butter.
Well, them men are really good at like, you know, DIY, handiwork. You know, they're very practical. You know, they just don't give a fuck about that side of things. They are different types of men, definitely. You know, as much as I want to beat my chest and go on like I'm that guy and that, like. I'm not compared to, you know, some of my friends. They're just different, isn't it? They're just different.
No,
they might have to work from sun up to sundown. They get their hands dirty. They do this. They do that. They turn the moon and the sun upside down for their wife and their family. And then when their wife leave them, they're depressed. They're depressed, and they go mad. And they go mental health.
No, but wouldn't you go mad though? No,
and then they come and link Jed. And they come and link Jed for a smoke and a drink and bust some jokes. And can we go out and go? You get me? Can we go out?
No, that's evil though. Like,
yeah. I'm not mad at myself for nobody. And you know, I seen what men go through, man. And I rate them. I salute them.
I feel like if the person's going that hard, like reciprocate the energy in it.
Yeah, but for some reason, them ones that go that hard, they don't get like they don't often get because it's like women.
Well, they set a standard in it, and they weren't demanding the reciprocation, and you better demand that reciprocation.
Like,
sorry.
yeah, because
How you going to work hungry? Like you didn't get breakfast.
A man was taught by a single mum or whatever that this is what you do for your woman.
Stupid.
Yeah, and he goes all out, and mum's not realizing that the dating scene ain't the same, mummy. He's gone all out for some judge. Yeah, 6 years later, you find out the youth's not. You're all bare mad shit's happening to man.
That will create mental health.
It does though. This is what happens. You lot tell them, put me on the tenancy. There's a mad thing going on right now, personally, around my family, and it's like, bro, you've moved this girl into your yard. You was told not to do it. You've done it now. You've been with her for 10 years. Now the thing's breaking up. You just got married the other day, even though you know she was the wrong one for you. Cause all this mental health and depression started coming out. So you start seeing that she's actually a mad gal. Very rare. You have a youth with her. Then you get married, like literally last year. Now you want divorce, and now you want to break up. Now she's telling you she's not moving up the house. That you both came into this game. Came into this game with a flat each. She likes the area you moved her into. She don't like the area where her flat was.
No way.
They're telling you now your youth's going to school in this area, telling you, well, we can't uproot the kid and rare and da. I just said, listen, next time she goes out, pack up her stuff and drop it at her mum's. Change the look of the door.
She'll calm down. 100%. She'll calm down.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I said, brother, she's going behind your back speaking. She's going behind your back speaking to divorce lawyers as we speak, bro. Don't be
Wow.
Yeah, she's looking into the tenancy. She's looking into her rights. She's dropping. No, women are smart, but sometimes they're dumb because they've downfalls. They chat a lot. So even though she's trying to be secretive, she's still letting him know that she's been thinking about certain things. Oh, how come you never put me on the tenancy? You know, little things. You made a statement like, whatever happens, I'm gonna do the best for our youth.
That's a bad mind woman, you know.
What does that mean, bro? He's not taking.
And she lives with you, and she sleeps in your bed.
I'm gonna do what's best for our youth. Yeah.
And that, do you know what? That's a bad. You know what I mean? That's bad because we're not all like that.
There's the next man that would have just put her on the tenancy straight away from the beginning. You get me?
He didn't. He didn't.
Nah, he didn't put her on the tenancy.
Oh, that's good then.
She's saying, how come you never put me on the tenancy and all things like that, and you get
let's get to 5 years.
She's trying to take your crib, bro. They've been
together
together for 10
100%,
years.
100%.
They've been together for 10 years. She's been a depressed bitch from year one. And
that should
you're working with her. You went, oh yeah, she's got mental health. You've been working for her because you're on the sympathy thing. We're gonna she's trying and we're gonna do couples count. And 10 years later, you're unhappy.
Yeah, I've seen men broken, man. These women will break women, man. That's what I'm saying. You better make sure that energy is reciprocated from the get.
Yeah. Not all women are like that, though. There are some nutters.
No one's men put in a lot of labor equity into a relationship. It's very hard to walk away from that, man. Imagine 10 years of your energy, your blood, your sweat, your tears, your fucking patience.
You know, in Nigeria,
and they know they will play on that. They will play on it.
In Nigeria,
this far for 10 years. You ain't gonna do nothing.
Don't bring a woman from your country to the UK. Because she going to get rich and switch, right? That's the same thing. Eddie Murphy made a joke in Raw. You know, you're gonna go find a chick from Africa, butt naked with a spear, bring her over to America, and then she's talking about she wants half. She wants half of all your shit. I want half, Eddie.
No, let's get this marriage registered. No, she has to register it to come to the country, anyways. And then it's half. We're gonna have to half everything now. So
a lot of women. A lot of women
I've seen it.
Take, and then, you know, I'm just saying.
Bitch was docile and mute yesterday, but now she can talk to lawyers.
Yeah, exactly. Depressed.
It is. So her mental health. So her mental health's better now, then, because she.
Make sure you got your half an hour's free consultation with the divorce lawyers. You know them ones there. Like, listen, man.
That's a mind game, though. That's a mind game. So that's different.
When she goes away. Next time she goes away for a weekend or whatever, pack up her shit, change your look. Nah, you want to do? No, I'm gonna try my best to do the amicable way. I'm like, bro, you don't get your like. You're a simp, bro.
Inevitable.
You're not seeing what's happening. This, like, bro, she's making moves already. She's making moves. You're just like, oh yeah, rare.
He's in deep, man. He's in deep.
He's in deep, bro. Yeah.
That's sad though, man. 10 years. I'm just thinking that's mad.
Yeah,
A whole human
that's
being
that's
was
a
with you
life
for 10
sentence.
years and you treat them like that. At least leave them amicably. Just leave them peacefully, innit? Like, why you gotta be so
Yeah, 'cause you want to fight. You want to fight. Imagine the shame, the embarrassment.
Yeah.
You want to fight for his yard, and you got a yard. You want to like not what you're not leaving. You're not leaving. Like this is what I'm saying. You man, you got women that could tell you in your yard that they're not leaving because you've been with her for 10 years. See me. But see when I turn my hat back. See when I turn my hat back. Yeah. And you see me smoking a cigarette. You see when you see me smoking a cigarette in the yard, like. Yeah. You just fight.
No, but there must have been signs, man. I don't believe that that's overnight. There were millions.
No, it's not overnight. I'm
millions
telling you, it's not overnight.
that you overlooked that piled up.
Mental health, rare. You're
there's a
overlooking
lot.
everything. It hasn't been overnight. You're overlooking everything.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you're a sucker for love.
Yeah. Sad, man. Just doesn't want to start again, bless him.
And he's probably now thinking like he's gonna mash up his whole family. He's probably going in real deep with the film.
You know what? Heartless men
Child.
can only survive in the West, man. Heartless men are the only ones that can survive out here.
Remove yourself. Who? What you saying? The man
said
should
that?
remove yourself, BFM.
For her
But
to
he was
even
all thinking about,
ask that,
she's all telling him, she's all telling him, why don't you go and get a room close by?
Huh?
So you could have,
Forget
you could have
it. Throw
two
it in the
places.
bin. Throw it in the bin. I don't even want to hear anymore. I don't want to hear anything. You're
Yeah,
getting evicted
don't.
out of your own house.
You
I don't
get
get
your
it.
soft eviction.
He needs to be careful. He needs to be careful about his own mental health because he might end up.
Listen, be careful about your life. Like, how you late? What? Listen.
No, he's not laying with her. He's doing sofa surfing and they're
But
doing
you're-
that kind of thing. So he's not laying with
I'm
her.
saying, like, mind, like your safety, like them type
Yeah.
of. No, sorry, you end
Yeah,
up
there's
with
some big old allegation.
in your food.
Yeah, they'll do something. I know a
Yeah.
person
He
who didn't want to be with the girl. He didn't want to be with the woman, and she
Yeah.
claimed a rape allegation on him. Got him locked up the day after his birthday. Arrested. But they're back together now anyway. Happy couple. They're back together.
After all of that, she's done.
Yeah,
you
he's
needed,
done.
yeah, that needed to happen.
Because he didn't celebrate his birthday with her, she raised a big allegation of whatever and got him arrested, everything. And they're back together now.
Yeah, and this is why sometimes savagery is required for some of these women. bro.
Trust me.
So when you look at Syria, so harsh. Harshness is required to put these women in place, but they're just deluded.
It's true, but when a man
Deluded.
starts boxing women down, you kind of understand because he must be boxing it down in the house.
Even the brother's mum, in the scenario I was telling about, even the brother's mum was saying, "I will drag her out by her hair."
Yeah,
And
why
then,
not?
and then,
I
and
don't
then,
think
and then
that
my
makes
boy's
it bad.
like, no, mum. Like, no, I'm like, what do you mean, no, mum? Yes, mum. Like, yeah.
That means it's
I
really
will
bad
drag her
then.
out.
You're getting jumped, man. We're going to rush you while you come out as stuff. You dumb. My brother, like, you must be out of your mind.
But the thing is, there's no point because I think if his mum intervenes, he's still going to let her back in anyway. So there's no point. Just leave him. Let him go through the
she'll
hard
be
way.
the bad guy. She'll be the bad
Yeah.
person.
Yeah,
Yeah, he should have nipped it in the bud, man. He created habits in this woman, and she's just too comfortable.
Bro, he
Like, that's
married
what
her
it is.
last year.
And then he married her with those bad habits. No.
But he was meant to leave. He was really meant to leave her last year. Then really, He was
Yeah.
meant to
I
leave
bet
her.
if he'd walked away before he married her, that would have taught her a lesson. When she did come back, they could have got married and she would have fixed up. You got to teach them a lesson, man. Like, I'm
Sad.
sorry, some of these women are mad. Some of these women are mad.
That's
getting
bad.
Okay,
arrested.
I got something for us. Might be a
Yeah,
bit
too
different.
comfortable.
Might not be what you're expecting. Like, not what you're expecting, but where is this one? So it's a Piers Morgan interview. Yeah.
Okay.
This guy.
Okay.
I feel like he's got some interesting views, and he says some interesting stuff about UK. Now, so we're just gonna. I don't know. He's got a few points, right? So we just see what he's saying.
Been interested in speaking to.
Love Island was kind of like the Champions League final of being a professional party boy.
A former model and nightclub promoter. He's now something of a
You
self.
can't see anything, by the way, so I don't know.
Sorry, my bad. Because if you had seen something, you would have said something already. Yeah, I was thinking, why you look quiet? Did you?
Huh?
Yeah, you would have said something already if you seen it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Who's this? Big cute.
Oh, go on.
Axel,
go on.
Axel. You know what? You're leaving this whole fucking shit. What the fuck did you just say? Axel, move to London,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
It's not acceptable anymore. Move to London.
Let's spice it up a little bit, man. Shit.
Move to London, babe. This is not acceptable anymore. I'm not
Spice
having
what
it.
up? What are you spicing up?
This is salt and pepper, man. What spice? What are you doing right now? Not even pepper. If you're lucky, you get
No,
pepper.
but he got a nice jawline, I would say.
With them autistic looking. Sorry.
Oh wow, Sarah.
Sorry, that was actually out. I'm so sorry.
Out of order, yeah.
Chris Williamson is a record holder. He's the first star of Love Island that I've actually been interested in speaking to.
Love Island was kind of like the Champions League final of being
Oh
a
my God,
professional
no.
party boy.
A former.
Say again?
That's catfish.
No.
Hold on. Why does he look so different? That's not
No,
the same,
yeah.
man.
What's this? AI. I don't know.
That's not
What do you
real.
mean? This is a photo shoot with a little bit of airbrushing, maybe
And
some
oil.
makeup. It's the same.
A little bit.
And
A little bit.
maybe lost some weight in this picture or something. I don't know.
Might be an old one though, to be fair. And then
Even his
Oh.
beard looked fat. Nah,
Big up,
Liet-
Shilo.
Mm.
Yeah, this is
At
why
least
I said
his Adam's apple showing, so we know he's a man. I mean,
At least that, yeah, Rita, you're right. But the beard looks like a little bit poor. A bit poor.
it's called aging like milk, babes. That's what it's called. That's what it is.
Literally milk, isn't it?
Williamson is a record holder. He's the first star of Love Island
Look at this.
that I've actually been interested in speaking to.
Love Island
A
was kind of like
downgrade.
the Champions League final of being a professional party
Oh.
boy.
A former model and nightclub promoter. He's now something of a self-help superstar. Millions watch him for his life hacks and lessons on success. His podcast, Modern Wisdom, is one of the biggest in the world. But does he really have it all figured out? Why is
I
your
don't
name
know what-
associated so much with fapping?
Are you saying I'm pro-fapping or anti-fapping or just a
What's that?
pathological fapper?
What the
I
hell
don't
is
even know.
fapping?
Masturbation.
Huh?
Huh?
Fapping is masturbation. What are you saying? Was you not
But what-
asking what's fapping?
No, but I don't get it. He's pro. But what? Okay, let's just listen. Let's listen. Then.
Yeah, exactly.
Know what fapping was?
I'm a fapping connoisseur. What can I say? Maybe you're doing it right now. We might have passed peak woke. Mass shootings, eating meat, hip hop, smelling of Axe body spray, and saying hello or have a nice day. All terrible examples of toxic masculinity there. Consistency is the only route to success. The thing that you would tell yourself 10 years ago is still the same thing that you need to hear now.
Joe Rogan or Jordan Peterson?
Oh, God.
Chris, great to have you on Uncensored. Yeah, first of all, I mean, on the Love Island thing, I sort of vowed I'd never interview a Love Islander. You are the exception. You've broken free from the mental prison camp, which I put them all in.
Anybody watch Love Island?
No.
No.
I heard about it.
I don't have patience for that shit. Let's move on.
There's just like a bunch of promiscuous people in a room and doing the bits. That's what I know about it.
Commercial prosiness, but let's move on.
It's the new big. It's the big brother of this generation, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It really is. It's mentioned everywhere, man. Everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere, and like
Internationally,
you know,
not even just.
I'm on Twitter, and like everybody on, I just keep getting suggestions of Love Island tweets, like, and like everyone that's an influencer or whatever, ZZ Mills, this person, that person, they're always chatting about Love Island. It feels like it's on all the time.
Yeah.
I was in the yard with the TV on yesterday, and it was so strange because the Jonathan Ross show was on, and it was the weirdest thing because I'm like, yo, it's been like 10 years since I've watched TV like this. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, I don't
we
really
weren't
get
watching
TV.
it. It was just on, and we couldn't hear it. It was
Yeah.
just on. Do you know what I mean? It was just weird. Jonathan Ross looked like he's wearing a rubber mask. They had
Oh, I
KSI
saw that.
on there, and some chick, Paloma Faith.
Oh, who's that?
Everyone just looked like a demon. She's a singer. Everyone just looked like a fucking weird demon. It was so crazy.
It's all these injections and adrenochrome, isn't it? Look mad. Anyways.
People just look nuts.
So congratulations on
Hit the like button. Yeah, are you here, Tissa?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit the like button. This might go be interesting. Some of you lot jump on, family. I don't know why you lot just in the chat. Are we that unwelcoming? What? Like, jump on, man. Unfortunately, we had Goddess on here, but Schiffer jumped on and she weren't feeling the subject that Schiffer brought up. In a way, when I'm looking back on it now, I'm starting to like more relate with her. You get me? Schiffer just came, did a shit in the middle of the fucking lawn and just bounced.
Yeah, let me mute. Continue.
Yeah, big up, I see you over there. I never knew you was in the chat. Big it yourself. Anyway.
Aye. Karen.
On that. When you were in Love Island, you there, I think you were out on the 19th day or something. I think you had a kind of epiphany about your life, didn't you? Explain that.
Yeah, not many people go on reality TV to get catapulted toward a life of meaning and alignment, but I'm a army of one here. Yeah, so I guess I spent most of my 20s acquiring success in the way that modern society maybe tells a young man that he should, with acclaim and status and people knowing who you are and money and parties and all that sort of stuff. And then Love Island was kind of like the pinnacle of that. It's the Champions League final of being a professional party boy, right? And yeah, during that, you have nowhere to go. There's no phones, no TV, no friends, no family, no internet, no distractions.
It's Big Brother.
Literally.
Yeah, it does sound like that.
Yeah. On the hot islands.
On a hot island. Okay. Big Brother on the hot island.
Okay, outdoor Big Brother. Outdoors.
Okay.
Mm.
So if we was younger, we would have been. If we was younger, we would have been loving this.
I used to like Big Brother anyway. I'm not gonna lie. I was a Big Brother fan. Sorry.
I was for like season 1 to I don't know, because there's loads of them. I don't know. Season 4, I don't know, season 4, 5, something like that. But I remember a lot of that time I was in jail.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people I was in jail, so it was literally a thing to watch. It was, you know what I mean? It was a highlight of an evening. You know, so it was a thing. It was kind of exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah. But on road, I don't know how much I would have taken in.
I've seen bits of it. Never watched it religiously though. But bits here and there. But that makes sense. So.
No books, no nothing. It's just you and this scenario. And I was around people like the person I was pretending to be, which was this big name on campus, party boy type thing. And I had a fateful dose of contrast as I lived for 24 hours for whatever, 19 days, plus a week in lockdown that I'd done before, plus all of the posts, press and stuff after that. And realized I don't think that I'm living in alignment. I don't think the things that I believe are making me happy are truly what I should be doing with my life. And yeah, from there went on a big journey of self-discovery, a lot of introspection and meditation and breath work and morning walks and journaling and all that stuff. And then 750 episodes of Modern Wisdom and a ton of conversations later, here we are.
Yeah, and not just here, but you just did Joe Rogan's podcast, which is the biggest in the world. And your own podcast, I think, is rocketing up the charts in America, which is pretty unusual actually for most people in this country to be a star in that medium in America. So it's really
we're slowly taking that country back over, one podcast episode at a time, and recolonizing it.
I love it. I'm with you. I'm in the trenches with you. But it's been an amazing journey for you. What have you learned about yourself? I mean, you distill all this wisdom to people. What have you actually learned about yourself?
One of the most interesting insights is that if you, one of the most common questions people ask is something like, what would you tell you 10 years ago? And that is, I wish that I feared less. What
would you tell you 10 years ago? Let's ask each other.
I can't because the kids are awake.
Huh? Say again?
My kids are awake. I can't say it.
You can't say it because your kids are awake.
I can't do this.
Huh?
It's not that deep in it. I thought there was a lot of things when I was younger that I thought was deeper than it was.
Oh, no, I would have waited.
And I hold back on a lot of things I regret. Well, regret isn't the one, but
you would
have. I can't do it, or excuses, isn't it?
Wait, Rika, you would have waited.
Yeah.
But then you'd be now just having youths.
That would have been longer, to be fair.
Maybe. Because
How many years?
I don't want them to start cussing me when I'm old. Yeah, I'd have waited a little piece longer. I would have accomplished a bit more. I would have accomplished a lot more. I'd have been more focused. I was focused at one point, 100%. And I was at a point in my life where I was planning my life. I know it might sound weird, but I had a 5-year structured plan. And now I feel like when you do have additional people in your life, I can't do that. Them plans don't work. So from the first one, those plans, I was proper robotic. I had it set out, boom, 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 boom. I feel like, yeah, and it was going to plan. Obviously, when things happen, like additionals, you can't have plans like that. You can't be robotic because you'd be heartless. So yeah, that's what I've done.
Anyone else? I heard you, Sarah. You said you would have said it's not that deep.
Yeah, a lot of things wasn't that deep, and maybe do a lot.
Give us an example though, because that's kind of generic. What do you mean not that deep? What do you mean?
I feel like, you know, when you're in the midst of something, it's deeper than it really is, and then you look back and it's really not that deep. It could be something as simple as me having kids while I was in education. At that moment, was like about to have a mental breakdown, but looking back, it's like it wasn't that deep. Yeah. Or thinking I had to climb the quote unquote work ladder, but I really didn't.
Yeah.
So many little bits and bobs, and got here quicker where I am now. So little things like that. I'm not a risk taker, innit? That's complete opposite to my husband. He's a complete risk taker. I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So telling yourself it's not that deep would have meant you would have been able to maybe
take risks,
take a few more risks, or be a bit more comfortable with the random things that happen.
Be a bit more comfortable with the situation.
Yeah. But
then yeah.
I would say I would stick to my plan. Stick to the plan.
I had big boy plans that all went out the window.
Okay. Axum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard the question.
I know. I'm thinking what to say. Be less. No, I wish I was more egotistical in life. Yeah, and do more for me than to do stuff for others all the time. I wish I told myself that 10 years ago. Yeah,
that's a good one.
Then I think life would change a lot for me. But yeah.
T, you like waiting for me to say your names individually. You little fuckers, man.
No. I was waiting for Axum to. I thought she was carrying on.
No, she's done. She's done.
I'd probably say, don't be scared to utilize the knowledge you've gained, like especially in certain areas. That would probably be my one, because then, yeah, I would have done a few things a lot differently. I reckon I wouldn't have been so intimidated in certain situations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a good one. Me, what would I say to myself 10 years ago? I think I would have just said, like, you know, just stay consistent. Because like 10 years ago, I was doing a lot of the shit that I wanted to be doing anyway. Weren't that long ago. I mean, and even 10 years before that. So I don't know. Maybe I'd say to stay consistent, because I think that's the main thing where I failed, is I've not stayed consistent at the things I was doing because I wasn't seeing the breakthrough. I was, and when you don't see the breakthrough, then you take your feet off the. You know that analogy, innit? You take your you're doing something constantly, you stop doing it, and you stop just before your breakthrough was about to happen. I reckon that's probably happened to me a few times. But I am living on that advice now. It's probably one of the reasons why even when I don't want to stream, I stream, because I'm just like, you know what? You've been doing it for this long. You might as well stay consistent in some way. You might cut down the hours, do it, but consistency is a thing that I have brought into my character that I can't say I had I didn't have when I was younger. I'll just be real. I didn't have. I was a bit, you know, do whatever. But yeah, be consistent, man. Consistency beats talent, beats this, beats that, beats rare. It beats everything. Even beats hard work to a certain point. Because people work hard, cool. But that person that's just doing that thing every day, bam, 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 bam. It does pay off in one way or another.
100%.
You know,
I think all young people struggle with that, though. To be fair, it's a very common thing. Lack of consistency. It is very.
I might go back to my plan. I might go back to the plan actually.
Babes, they tell you about all these time frames. Fuck their time frames. Go back to your plan at 50 if you want. That's one thing I learned, man. Fuck all of these time frames they put on people and these stages.
You know what I don't like with plans yet? Like even when you do the plan, there's so much obstacles that you have to come. It's just crazy when what life does to you. You have this good old plan, you know, and then it's like a curveball just comes and it's just like fuck's sake.
No, I've never been a planner, so I'm the opposite. Really? I've never been a planner. So I'm literally the opposite.
Because my uncle taught me that. One of my wealthy uncles taught me that. He was very successful, and he sat me like, and said, "You need to make sure you have." He said 5-year plan. I think I heard someone say 10-year, but he said 5-year plan. You need to make sure you do that. He's passed away now, but he was very successful in life.
I've learned that life is a funny way of saying fuck your plans. Like you could be you could be as meticulous as on point as you want, but life can come and just be like fuck your plans.
Yeah, and just keep all that. 100%. Surprise, bitches! I'm here. You know, type of thing.
I think
that's what happens.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Probably just pressures around you and that force you to. It was for me. No, you can't fail. There's too many pressures.
Or maybe you have a plan, but don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone your plan.
Yeah, don't tell anyone your plan.
You know that, Rika? That's a good advice. Don't tell anyone about your plan. Yeah, don't give anyone any reason to give you an evil eye.
I love you to give you evil eye.
Yeah.
But I don't really care for you to give you evil eye and say no. It's okay to say no.
Talking of evil eye, Wagwan.
Good one, T. Good one. Bigger eye.
Hello, eye.
Hello. Is I doing that thing where she ain't got a voice again because of her internet? This has got this can't. We can't hear you, I. This can't be an internet connection again.
It's probably StreamYard, man. It's doing that weird.
I think you.
Whenever you're ready, I just jump in.
Hi. Go on your laptop, plug your laptop into your router. I know you said it was long, but just do that. This Wi-Fi thing is not working for you. Is she typing? What's she typing?
Is it her?
Yeah, no, it's definitely her, but we can't hear her.
No, I mean,
Hi, sis. We can't hear you. I'll type it.
Hi, sis.
Okay. She's gonna ejaculate the rear.
Ejaculate, you know.
That's what she said.
What they call that? A chocolate cream pie.
We are there.
D-Block. We got yourself, D-Block.
Big up.
Wagwan, D-Block.
D-Block, you're on mute. Come off mute, bro.
Comers, come on.
What is going on? D-Block, are you okay?
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, big up, bro.
Hey, let me turn off this YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we can hear you loud and clear. So yeah, what was the thing you'd say to yourself 10 years ago? I don't know how to word it. I've gone mad.
What would I say to myself 10 years ago?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wait, can someone else go first?
We've all gone. We've
done.
You missed us.
No, I swear, didn't I come in or something? Where's I? Where's I when you need that?
Come on.
Oh my God.
It's on you.
What would I say to myself 10 years ago?
I'm from the future.
I don't know. What would I say? Yeah, like I never even thought of that.
What are you drinking? Rounds on me, mad thing. So.
Oh my God.
No, I ain't even drinking. I swear to God, I'm only smoking. I'm only smoking.
I'll do a quick one while you're thinking.
No pressure. We're gonna play the video. No pressure.
Let me do one quick one. Mine to keep around you. Mine Clean house, innit? Mind who you keep around you, because I find that people around you become your ceiling subconsciously. That's one thing I learned. I had to clean house. I can't lie. I had to clean house.
Sarah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Allow me, man.
That's
You're
one thing for me.
trying to make me emotional, man. That's a deep one. I don't even want to hear that.
Clean house. I would have done a lot of things if
it not been for people around you.
Oh, you can't do it. Oh, it's too much. Oh, I've even tried, but then it flopped because of people around me.
But you guys, are you guys? But listen. You know, with the question, yeah. Are you guys saying that? Right, I know the information that I know now. Like I know what's gonna happen in the future. Is that what you guys are saying?
No,
you guys are saying 10 bands.
With the wisdom,
Like go back, but you know the future.
10 years ago.
No, man.
With the wisdom you have, with the wisdom you have.
Yeah, with the wisdom you have, like there's a lot in it. There's a lot you can do. Like
one thing.
You should tell them put down the lean.
Huh?
Oh my God, Tizza, can you stop your acting?
Come on, Tizza, man, love me.
What's wrong with you two lately? Like I don't know what
autism.
Nah, Tizza just loves giving me haymakers for some reason.
No, he does it to you. You're not around him.
Let me move forward. Let me take the control of this thing. Yeah, that was an excellent one about cutting off. I'm not even going to go into it because you make me want to go into a rant, but like, yeah, that's just a deep one.
It's not even cutting off. That's my.
I find that. Do you find that sometimes people around you are using your own ideas? You're thinking, fuck it, they would. So
Not just that, like, there's people you could invest energy in that wouldn't even check for you.
Trigger me as well.
You know what I mean?
Oh, sorry.
Like, people I put a lot of energy into wouldn't even check for me unless they required more energy. And
end the story. Let's just move forward.
I lost sleep over. Like I legit lost sleep over. And now it's like they would have pissed on me. They would have pissed on me.
You. And you spend.
I would have lost sleep, bro. I lost sleep like they're my children.
But that's a good lesson.
I'm on harshness this year, man. I'm on savage. I'm telling you, just reciprocate energy. That's
team, bro. This is what this stream is about. This is what this video is about. This is why I played it, because it's about UK energy. This is what it like. Literally, the clip I saw was about UK energy, and I liked it. So I was like, you know what? I know we can have a good convo on this. Semi-serious, but we, you know what we're like. We'll find a joke out of it. Energy, boy. And I'll do another one, yeah. I'll do another one, and my other one is, you know, be very budget your energy well.
Exactly, yeah. Reciprocate
budget your energy well. Yeah, budget your fucking energy well, and that's not only that. God, like stop, like you know, like stop fighting for dead relationships. Because I on one side I've got this if we don't hustle together, we don't rare. I'm keeping it moving. I do have that side of it. On the other side, I'm trying to resurrect and keep. I'm doing CPR and all that, trying to keep certain relationships. That all they have to, like Sarah just said it in her own words. All you have to do is stop putting in that much work, and it just falls off.
Yeah,
you realize you're actually fighting to keep this thing going. These relationships,
and it gets self-destructive. Yeah,
friends, family, partners, whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And when you let that go, you realize, because there's a lot of people that come, they take up prominent places around you, and then they actually block your blessings or block other opportunities coming in. But you're like, you know what? Fuck it, because I got them. So fuck it, we're doing this together. It don't matter, whatever, innit? You don't like them, you don't like me, then, innit? If you don't fuck with it, and then when they
do they take over, or do you allow them though? Like you allow them, right?
I didn't say.
I mean, you know how you said, oh, what did you say? You said like they take over or something of the sort.
No, I just said that people come into your life and they take positions next to you and around you, innit? Like they come and you know what I mean, and obviously,
but unknowingly, like we allow them in it.
Their presence may stop certain things coming your way. Simple as, you know.
100%.
You know what, bro? I was gonna jump on, but I heard D Block and I can't be bothered because I don't really fuck with D Block. All right, cool, man. Whatever. D Block's on it, innit? Yeah, but now,
Can you hear me?
yes,
Yes.
Welcome.
I've had to come downstairs and sit on my router, like I'm sat on it, perched.
Yeah,
like
that
a-
was my old
like a
house, sis. That was
chicken.
my old house.
Do you know what I'm saying? I've had to leave my bedroom.
What kind of routers do you lot
Imagine.
I
I remember when I was in the UK, man, I had to do that.
was gonna make another joke there, but it's very inappropriate. But anyway,
Yeah.
sorry to disturb.
Big eye, it's good to hear you. I'm getting worried I wasn't ever going to hear your voice again.
My dulcet, manny tones.
Yeah,
You don't
I'm
sound
used
like
to your voice.
Manchester,
I'm
though.
used to all of
I
you
like
lot's
that
little weird accents. I'm all right now.
Yeah.
I used to be quite accent phobic, but I like all you lot's voices now, man. Even
Mr. Hassan.
even what's his name? Even Sneaks.
What's
his
name? What's his name, you know? What's his name?
Sneaks will wake you up.
Even Sneaks. Sneaks.
That geezer.
See, I told you guys I was here. Imagine I told you guys the feature.
Huh?
So
Yeah,
No,
big up.
Big up, I.
Yeah, man. Go on. I don't want to disturb you. You was talking.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Sorry,
you're right on
Talking about
time. You're right.
CPR or something.
No.
Nice.
Alright, you're right on time. What do you tell your 10 years? What do you tell yourself 10 years? Well, you know what I mean. If you could say something to yourself 10 years ago, what would you tell them? What would you tell?
I'll tell that little girl, sit right down and listen up. Listen up. Grab her by her neck. Is this based on like life experience now, knowing what you know now type of thing?
Yeah, now, if you could go back, it's self-explanatory. If you could go back and talk to you 10 years ago, what advice would you give yourself?
I would say look after yourself, pour into yourself. The more self-esteem you have, the more confidence you have. Huh?
Pause, I
Yeah.
said.
The more self-esteem you have, the more confidence you have, the more you're able to be more self-reflective. It's just going to be better for you. You're going to attract who you are, and you'll be able to then decide who you're going to entertain. That's really important. Good discernment, make good decisions. My dad always used to like reinforce carelessness kills. Take your time. Don't rush things. Health is wealth. Don't give people more of what they already shown you they don't appreciate, expecting them to appreciate you. Do you get what I'm saying? Don't like when you've given to someone, you're giving them time, energy, whatever, and they've shown you they don't appreciate it. Don't get into the habit of thinking, right, if I can just be more of what they've already shown they don't appreciate, maybe they'll see me, maybe they'll reciprocate. Nah. They've already told you, like they've got poor discernment themselves. They can't really judge good people, and those type of people you need to disconnect from. What else?
You done about 8.
Yeah. There's more. There's definitely more. But
Tell
yeah.
yourself to get a notepad.
All right, I'm gonna press play.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, everyone. Appreciate that. That was a nice little exercise. I even learned some shit just now from that. It's good.
I wish I cared less about the opinions of others. I wish I did whatever. Almost always, without exception, the thing that you would tell yourself 10 years ago is still the same thing that you need to hear now. I think that we change in many ways, but fundamentally, the pathologies and fears and things that hold us back seem to remain uncomfortably stable across time. So other little bits and pieces, caring about what other people think of you is usually pretty pointless because most people don't even like themselves. Most people's criticisms of you are projections of what they don't like about themselves or what they don't like about the world. It's not about you. It's literally about them. What else have I seen? Certainly that consistency is the only route to success. You know, consistency doesn't guarantee that you'll be successful, but if you're not consistent, you won't be. So those are at least some to break down.
It's interesting because I've interviewed
1,000 hours.
Yeah, I've interviewed Andrew Tate a number of times, and he has a huge following. There's no doubt about it. I get so many young men, teenage boys, and so on coming up to me. What's Andrew Tate like? What do you think of him? They ask me, and it's a complicated question because
he's like Piers Morgan is using a posh version of StreamYard.
Is he?
Yeah.
Like, look at it. Look at the show. Look at his show. He's in one room. The dude's in another room. He's just slid this little video up. It's a posh version of StreamYard he's using.
Yeah. It's not even a posh version. Same thing.
He does some fancy shit like this. And
Like a video
No, but it could,
StreamYard mix.
no, but it could really be like that. It's not even a posh version.
It's not even a posh. You can make your StreamYard look like this. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
He
do.
does moving
Yeah.
backgrounds
He's
now.
just got a producer and moderators and
Just
everyone.
pressing the buttons and doing the fiction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob, you know, you guys, you know what I realized, yeah, is that it's like an illusion when someone makes something like look professional, whatever, or like the right coloring, the right whatever, it just looks like it's professional. So you're like, oh, it's like a fake version of StreamYard, but no, really, StreamYard is like the same as this. It's the same thing, really. It's how you present it, innit?
Yeah, I can't even get you lot to like turn your cameras on. So shut up, man.
A lot of what Tate says, I kind of find myself nodding. I've got 3 sons.
That's a fact.
One's 30 now.
I will do it when Sarah does it.
I'm scared for my life.
Sorry?
I'm gonna do it when Sarah does it. Yeah, don't worry.
Would you say sorry?
I'll do
Why would you link it? Why would you link your activity to Sarah's? Like, honestly, try to be like
We're
5
twins,
percent
man.
less
Twins.
lesbian.
I just said Sarah, Rika,
Let's be honest.
We can put a picture on there now.
But we cannot really see her like that.
I feel like I swear like you came on with your camera before.
Yeah, I've been on with my camera before, and William Jones called me 1,000 nigger bitches.
Oh,
Who said that?
Why are the two words together? Like,
Look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, nothing. I've got 3 sons in their 20s. One's 30 now. I've been through their upbringing. And there's no doubt a lot of young men these days feel a bit lost and they're crying out for people to try and guide them. And in his pretty blunt way, Tate does that to a degree. But he also does other stuff, which I'd imagine, like me, you would find very uncomfortable. What do you feel about him generally?
He's a complex character. I had him on the podcast about 3.5 years ago, and I didn't actually release the episode. So I have 2 hours of unreleased Andrew Tate footage. We were in the midst of COVID. It was mostly a conversation about COVID and lockdowns and crackdowns and stuff like that. And it was that time when my channel would have just been nuked for the sake of trying to get one conversation out. So at the time, I didn't do it. And then a lot of people have said, why didn't you release it when he was at the peak of his fame? Obviously, that could have got an awful lot of plays. And to be honest, I didn't do it because I thought it would be a pretty poor move on Andrew, although not like I have some obligation to do whatever. But if someone makes a ton of comments during a rapidly moving, chaotic situation, and also they're a bit gregarious, 3 years later, releasing that out into the world kind of stitches him up a bit, and I didn't want to do that. So yeah, we've got 2 hours of unreleased Andrew Tate footage. But he's a complicated guy. He's a
is he a
complicated guy.
force for good? Is he a force for good with young men?
Why have you brought... What? Anyway. Yeah. Like, you don't want to let this promotion of Andrew Tate go. You're still promoting him. Like, talk to this man about this man. You talking to him about... I don't know, man. This is...
Where he even segued
We're 6 minutes in. And you want to now go back to Andrew Tate. You've done this Andrew Tate thing, man. We're all right now, man.
Because he doesn't like the seriousness. He didn't like the seriousness because that guy was just dropping some gems.
Yeah, he's like, oh, let's go back to Andrew Tate.
Sensationalism.
Do you like him? Do you not like him? Fuck off.
Or not?
Mixed bag. Net, I don't know. He's certainly brought an awful lot of attention to the plight of young men, and he's tried to simplify down a world which teaches young men that they are defective women. Most of the advice that we hear for young men at the moment is, if you were just less like men, if you just behaved a little bit more like women, if you talked about your feelings a little bit more, if you communicate, if you were more gentle, if you were less concerned with mastery and competition and conquer and becoming better and stuff like that, some of the typical masculine traits, your life would be better. Many men feel like their issues are being dismissed as whining from a patriarchy that they no longer feel a part of?
Yeah, I mean, you know, the Barbie movie, the blockbuster of the year, mentioned patriarchy, I think, a dozen times. And by about the third, I'd had enough of it. You know, I don't even know
Well,
what
that's a company obviously that has a ton, way more than on average female execs at the top, which I'm sure you know about.
Yeah.
A leader, the director, the production crew, all of this stuff. I didn't see much patriarchy sitting behind the scenes of that movie.
Well, it never
or of the
works.
company
It
that
never
made
works the other way. You know, if you have an all-female cast, a female director, female studio boss, you know, and it's based on a story that promotes women at the expense of men, that's fine. You know, the only narrative that needs to be dealt with is if women are not at least equal in every regard, or are not portrayed as glowing heroines, and then all hell breaks loose.
The problem that you have is most portrayals of women in modern cinema show them as flawless. They don't need to overcome anything at all in order to be successful. They're born perfectly natural. Perfect example of this from The Critical Drinker, the two Mulan movies. You'll remember the first one, the animated one, and then they did a live action. In the first one, the protagonist is smaller and weaker and needs to use her cunning and her nous and work incredibly hard to be as good as the guys that are around her. It's a inspiring story of someone who doesn't have everything immediately, working sufficiently cleverly and sufficiently hard and consistently to overcome their challenges. Roll that forward to the live action version of it. She was bestowed with being the best in the world. She didn't need to do anything. And the only challenge that she needed to overcome were the men around her not believing in her sufficiently. It's patronizing. It's patronizing to women. If I was a woman and I was basically being fed, you are perfect as you are.
Yeah.
You don't ever need to overcome anything in any challenge.
But a lot of women do think that, like, a lot of women do think that, like,
The
you know,
docile.
like, they've got nothing to work on. Men have got this issue. Men have got this. Men have got that. I'm getting attacked by some woman who's like, look at your big age. Why are you sexualizing women by asking men what number body type they like? And I'm like, yo, listen. Listen, I've done this whole thing with women, asking women what body type they like. No one cried. No one cried. Yeah, but you're like sexualized.
Sexualizing women.
Isn't that whole idea that women don't need to overcome anything? It's like a societal thing where the less a woman is of the world, the more valuable she is. Like the less promiscuous she is, the less innocent she is, the less sexual partner she's had. That's her value within our society, whereas men have to grow up and out of their households, develop a skill, experience, or something to gain value. That's how our kind of society that we're living in has been developed. So that's where I think that, wouldn't that be where that thought comes from? I don't think women don't need to develop themselves. Like I'm big on education.
It's
and all that
strategic
type of
though.
stuff.
It's strategic for them because they want to daddy the woman, right? So you can't daddy somebody that can do things for herself, right? So she needs to be, I'll do everything for you. You just sit pretty and shut the fuck up. But you don't have.
Some men do. Some men like that. Some men do want that.
No, I'm talking about the system as a whole. Like, I'll give
No.
you this, I'll give you money, I'll do everything for you, but just shut the fuck up, continue violating these men, and you'll get rewarded for it.
Well, that's not what I was talking about, but I know what you're saying.
That's not how this society works. Because docile, dippy, entitled women is not really. What is this? What is it? So counterproductive.
It's not really that the woman. What I'm describing isn't a woman being docile. It's about her being, I suppose, inexperienced. But it's the sense that she leaves her father's house to her husband's house, not building up a whole resume of bodies and bonds and interactions that her husband now has to deal with. Do you know what I'm saying? So she's coming, quote unquote, clean into her husband's home. And that's where I'm saying that's what he's commenting on. I'm saying that's where that all comes from. That's our society. Like, it's not really something we see a lot of unless you're in maybe religious communities or whatever. But the ideal situation is that the woman is not of the world as much as possible. That's what creates her value. Kind of like even naturally, like how a woman is born with all of her reproductive organs in her body. and boys develop that type of stuff later on in their life. So it's kind of like mirrored in nature as well, I think, where the value of a woman is her innocence, and the value of a man is something he acquires later on. He has to go out, learn a skill, experience, read, have a mentor, develop something, and then bring it back to get his woman. So that's where those ideas come from. They don't come from a vacuum. It's where these ideas do develop from. And I think he was touching on the whole issue at the moment. I think is men are, particularly, I'm going to say European men, but they're whining because the patriarchy that they were born to believe or programmed to believe they were going to be able to access, which is resources to be able to have women. They don't have access to those resources now, and the money is going into women's hands more and more. And so it's that feeling of like disenfranchisement that's making a lot of these issues flare up in the whole red pill situation.
It's women. Nah, man, it's women.
Blow up.
It's the welfare state and women
Do you think,
being told that they don't need men.
but do you really think that women are getting more money than men? Sorry, Jonah.
No, it's everyone from Beyonce to the benefits office that are creating social imbalance, putting enmity between man and woman, making a woman concentrate on fidelity, and through the hardwiring of this social engineering of the focus on fidelity, creating a hate and a distrust for men, which carries on generationally to the point where you look to other women to be your consorts and whatnot. You look to either the government or the employer, the boss, or whatever, to provide for you, and then you make the man, what's the word? You render the man defunct. You don't, useless. I
don't think it's women though. We're women that done that. That would be the government and the state.
I never said it's women that did that.
Lot to do it. They used.
Yeah, I didn't say it's women that did that. But I would say what they have done is they've utilized and weaponized the female ego. That's what they've done.
But do you really think that do you think that women are making more money than men? Because I'm not seeing that.
It's not across the board.
I'm not really seeing that
in certain areas, yeah.
White women.
I would say in society, in certain pockets of society, they've definitely made it so women can access funds easier than men.
Funds.
In the community that I grew up in, that was definitely one of the mechanisms that they used to control. Like I said, yeah, because me and my baby mama both don't have nothing, right? We got nothing. We're youths. She gets pregnant, whatever. We ain't got nothing. Not a house, not nothing. Rare. She gets pregnant, gets put on a housing list. She gets a house. I'm still homeless.
As long as you're not around, she can have the house.
We're together though, innit? We're together. So it's a minor. We're both living together. Then she says, get out my yard, innit? So now I got to get my yard. And then, like, she says, so I've got to now try and get on the housing list or whatever. But they're not really having it because if you're not gay or you're not got AIDS or whatever, then they're not really going to put you a priority. You're not getting them points. Next thing you know, you're struggling on the roads. You've not got the stability. You've not got your foundation. You might fuck up, go jail, do something, take a wrong turn, right? Whereas it's more stable for the woman because she's got her yard. She's not being encouraged by society to go and be a criminal either, to go and get it by any means, because if you don't, then you're washed. Because she's got a youth now. She got a youth. There's an understanding why she's not rolling in money, so it's fine. And then she gets social workers and these type of people saying, oh, you could do this course, you could do that course, and rare. Before you know it, she's at home, council's paying for the yard, council's paying for her food, council's the government are funding her to do this course, that course. Next thing you know, she's skilled up because she's leveled up through skill by doing these courses. Now, she doesn't even really need to rely on the government money no more because she's now got another means to make the money. All the while, still got that foundation from having a child. The man in himself is not getting help. He's getting fucked around by the system, this is what happens a lot of the time. So based on that dynamics, even in the estate or on the block, yeah, the women are being assisted and men are deemed as not being priority. They say go and get a job, but then you're competing against 50 other applicants. Then when you go to get a job, you like, for as a black man, you might have to deal with racism, you might have to deal with this, you might have to deal with that. So the odds are really not stacked evenly anyway. So obviously you're going to see an acceleration, an elevation of the women. I see that a lot. So the women get a chance now. The women get a chance now. The women get a chance now to call the man waste man.
Jody,
the only thing that made it different. The only thing that happened different was, it's not that one was smarter than the other, one had more skills than the other, one was more determined than the other. The only thing that happened was you got pregnant in a society that would reward you and penalize you for being in the partnership.
Jody,
no. They reward her for having a child outside of wedlock.
Yeah, but that's just like,
if she would have got married, then that man would have had to take care of her. So that's where they're rewarding that behavior, which again impacts a particular group of people. But then do you divorce them?
That's not true.
I think that's just like a basic level, because when you go into all these big establishments, there are still men up there. There's hardly any women, and if there is women, they're at a lower level. So maybe it's just the level that you're looking at. But when you go actually into these workplaces, it's still men up there, and it's still men saying yes, no. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, men are still working super hard.
So even though you're thinking that the women are getting these houses, but they're still struggling. It's still in the poverty line.
I think you are right.
They still can't afford to buy their own property or
living in a transition of it.
The woman in the council house who got the council house because she had a child.
Yeah. Still broke.
She may be broke, but he's broke and he's working all the hours he can, and he can't even afford the yard that she lives in. He couldn't be able to, because he's not on the council thing, you know. So you're paying some reduced rate rent. He's not even on the council thing.
What I want to clarify,
how many of
don't
them?
Don't get it twisted.
Go for it.
Don't ever get it twisted that the person that's living in a council place and the person that's not is anything better. They are struggling the same way. They've got the same obstacles and the same struggles, and they're going through the same battles. But you think it looks different, even though she might have a little skill.
I disagree because many of them they're not having to go out there and work.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? So yeah, they might not be flushing money, but you know that's the trick. Needing that's the trick. Really, she's got her Maslow's hierarchy of need is being met.
But she can't shop in Waitrose. She still has to go to Iceland.
You don't need to.
Yeah, there's a difference, because that means she's still having to. I don't know. I just see it different. They're not living any better standard quality of life.
She's got a roof over her head.
That's the bottom line. That's the
barely.
No. That's the bottom line. No. I don't have a council house. Yeah, I don't have a council house. I never have had one. The rent. Yeah, since I've been renting in my 20s. Yeah, the rate. Yeah, is ridiculous. It's disgusting. Ridiculous. Yeah, compared to a council house, I'm seeing all the you get to bid and all that. I've seen the numbers, man. They're not comparable. Yeah, two bedroom in my area. Yeah,
a studio flat.
What I'm paying now is low, but it's high. Do you know what I mean? I just happen to know the landlord. You get me? No. There's no.
And there's more risks. Don't forget about the risks. Like if you're not paying, you know what happens. People don't have mercy, man. There's no mercy. I don't care.
Yeah, there's no comparison to a woman that's able to acquire a council house and a man who, again, is renting and then may become homeless. The risk of that and the pressure of having to keep your rent money there, it's no comparison. And like the stress that you avoid.
If it's the same, then you give me your council house and you take this one, innit?
You don't live in a council place. But what I'm trying to say is, some of these people that live in these council places, because they don't even have certain skills, they're getting evicted. So the same homelessness that you're experiencing, they're experiencing too.
It's not the same homelessness.
They're living in hotels, and so you could. I don't know. I think
No,
I
I
think
get
you're
what you're
kind of
saying,
glamorized.
I get what Rika's saying. Rika's saying that there's a so it's not the same as in it's not the same factors that affect both parties, in it. Yeah, but there are factors that affect both parties, and they can both leave them in shit situations. For me, obviously, if it's a single parent, a single mother, she's got a burden on her hands anyway, right? And that burden, is that equivalent to the burden of not having a yard and absolutely having to work to maintain yourself? I don't know. Maybe we can answer the question and answer it.
No one was glamorizing like the woman. It's just saying that when two people that might have been in a relationship or are in a relationship, when the woman gets pregnant, the government will give her subsidies that the man will not get. And not on top of that, they will give them more if the man's not in the picture, or at least looks not to be in the picture. She gets rewarded for keeping the man out of the picture. So
But Tiza, what about the labor of, and I'm just throwing this out there, what about the labor of actually being the sole parent in the household? That's work, isn't it?
Yeah, but why are you getting paid for that? Why are you getting paid for the work?
Because it's what?
What? No, this is the thing, man. You should be getting paid to keep your family together, right?
100%. 100%.
Yeah, so, you're not, but the whole point is that you're not. So yeah, it's a two-person job. So pay him as well.
They don't care about either of you. Like, at the end of the day, they're coming for the children. They don't care about you. The ultimate aim is to get both of you working. Let's get the kids, brainwash them so that they can work harder when we get to them. That's all it is. Societies are constructive. They fund their children's marriages. They give them houses because they know if the family unit's together, even if there's 10 of them, guess what? They're going to keep control. Yeah. Everything's in order.
Can I ask, because there was an objection when I said that the woman's rewarded for not having a man in the house. What was so I can understand, what was the issue?
Who objected to that?
No, because I was saying oh, okay. I must have heard overlap then. Okay.
Rewarded, but by what? I don't know what the reward is.
Yeah, I think it was Rika that objected still.
I was saying that the woman is rewarded for not having a husband.
And how is why?
Because if she has a husband, then she wouldn't get the house. The husband.
That's why a lot of married people fake that they're not married. This is very common, you know. I know a lot of people that come and they be like, "You get me? 100%. You keep your stuff in a suitcase. If they come knocking, grab the suitcase."
More importantly, is why he won't get his name on the tenancy, because it won't. It will fuck up the benefit. It'll fuck up the child tax credit and the housing benefit.
Well, that must be a certain type of woman. That must be a certain type of people. If you're really going to live off the government like that, you're really not getting anything at all. You're getting like what?
No, I get that. But regardless, because now you're not doing none of that, and then you can now start doing hair because you got your yard paid for, and you got enough to feed yourself and the youths. So now you can start doing hair and get a little extra hustle there and rare. For all you know, you can hold the little food for my man up the road and rare. But you got the foundation to be able to do that. Whereas this brother, he's not getting that assistance, that help. So it just means that it's a slower growth. Doesn't mean a lot of man, they get on their feet and they pass that. They pass the council house thing, they get their yard there. But statistically, we got to look at our society, our community, and how these policies affect the everyday person, and it stunts the growth of certain man. That's what I said. The desperation leads, man. I can talk from experience. The desperation leads, man, to go in and putting my foot through, like, on your door. I'm putting my foot on your door, and I'm taking that, and we know where that's gonna end. Where I'm gonna end up with that. Once I've got the record, then you got to keep chatting shit about, oh, get a job. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a job. They don't want me.
And what about even just within the household? You've got a woman who does not respect this man. This man, how can he have any respect in the house? She's the one who's on the tenancy. She owns the house. Any type of argument, there is the get out. Get out of the house.
Because the real daddy is the system.
Yeah,
That's the kid. Daddy,
You know, that
daddy,
mindset's a
daddy
trap.
in
That
the
is a
house.
trap.
it's fact.
But
You know what?
any decent person would know that if two people in the household and both of you are working a decent amount, you're flying past any benefit system, anything.
Yeah.
You're not
But
getting
I
that.
think
You're not getting
if
nothing, man.
your mindset is at a level where you want to work less than 15 hours and you need to get the full housing benefit and all that type of shit, it's long.
Yeah, but
It's
at
long.
the same time, Rika, there's this whole thing of this is where this is where the modern day trick comes in. Because even though you want to work and do 50-50 with your husband or your man in the yard with your youths and rare,
Yeah.
ultimately, you're supposed to be staying at home and nurturing your youths.
100%. But we can't.
Ultimately, you ain't supposed to be dragged into the workplace working so that you can. That's now where they've sucked you into this hustle. Because now, like Sarah said, you're at work, I'm at work. Who's got our youths?
Exactly.
We got a chance to homeschool them.
Or he's at work, or he's at work and she's doing some business at home, or he's doing some business at home. It could be. You can raise a kid.
On little businesses.
Yeah, but why? But hold on, wait. Why do you keep going to the small
anomaly?
little, the anomaly of what could happen?
Yeah.
We're talking about statistically what's happening in our society. So, like,
How
it's
many
been
businesses
designed like
fail in
this
the
as
first-
well? Because in the
first year?
70s, a man could support his household off of a quarter of his income. So one man's income could support his bills, his mortgage, and food with a quarter of his income, which left 3/4 to pay for the family, holidays, this, that, and the other. That's from the 70s,
That's
and
true.
they've implemented all of this that they have done to change.
Yeah.
And there are certain countries out there that pay families, give them a year off, and pay them like $5,000 grants or whatever to start their family and have
Get
their
married
child
and
and
all
do their
that.
thing. Like, so like we know that the system's been set up to
It's
do
mash
what it's doing.
It's definitely been set up, but it's either you want the system or you don't. If you don't want it, then unfortunately you're gonna have to do certain things together if you want to.
Yeah, that's the truth, though. That's the
Yeah,
truth.
or you want. It's either you want it.
Riga, can I say this? Yeah, like I believe, that maybe some of your views, even though I agree with some of the views, I think some of them maybe stem from the fact that you actually are born into a support network that not everybody, not all your neighbors have, not everyone you went to school with has cousins and brothers and sisters and dad and uncle and mum and all that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So like, that's why I keep bringing it back to me. Like, like, do you know what it's like to be 17 with no relatives
Yeah.
in this country, in the UK, with a criminal record, no relatives? You know what I'm trying to say? And no qualifications. So it's like it's easy to say, yeah. Because all I needed was to be able to stay at Mumsy's and get my little job and stack my couple of kids. And that's all I needed. It's not even that deep when you put it like that way. And my brothers who got their mum and all now they still got their room in their mum's yard. And they've got these options, but there's lots of us who society has made sure we don't. Society has made sure we don't have these options. And guess what? Society's trying to break down the family so the next generation don't have an uncle or auntie to chat to because because of this or because of that. One's in jail, this, rare. So they're deliberately doing it. So it's getting even harder to have people like have a support network.
And not just that, once the man's out of the house, your kids are fully vulnerable. And unfortunately, as women, I don't think we can't deal with certain pressures the way men can, innit? Like there's certain discernment I feel like they're blessed with, and that's why they're leaders, right? So when you don't have the man in the house, your emotions, your whatever can trick you out of certain positions, and your kids can be put in very vulnerable situations. There's certain things a man would never tolerate that you might be a bit, it's not really that deep kind of thing. Man, the hell no.
That's on a deep level, even on a surface level, just playing with children and how males play with children and how they raise them and stuff. That
if every dad was at home, kids wouldn't be getting groomed in school. I'll tell you that for free. Was actively allowed to do his job to the fullest. Kids wouldn't be getting taught this fuckery in school. Like what?
You know, this is why I'm glad. This is why I'm glad. I'm glad I've kind of circled around back to Pan-Africanism, because in the black community, if you don't, I know, don't say that word. Yeah,
Kale popped up behind you.
In the black, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't. Don't say that. In the black community, if you don't already have your family intact, or you don't already have your culture intact, like you're scratching for who the fuck knows, yeah, in terms of trying to reestablish a familial hierarchy, a set of rules, regulations, and all that type of shit, or principles and connections and whatever. You're starting from, a lot of men are starting from scratch, man.
100%. In my circle, I'm looking around, and the majority of the men, the fathers, they are the first generation. Okay, there's been a break, there's been a split before, like, I don't know, the 50s before that, and then for the last 30, 40 years, there's not been a consistent male role model in their life, and they are now doing it for themselves the first
100%.
time. So they don't have many examples of what it looks like, and they're starting late. Or actually, what's happening is probably they're starting early, having kids very early, and then kind of like going back and trying to do a thing. But same with women as well. Like, a lot of women, again, don't have those for the last 30, 40 years. My circle, a lot of us don't have our fathers. So we've had to learn how to be mothers from our be within a family setting, just from a single mother perspective. Not even really know what it's like to have a man in the house.
Have you lot seen the statistics of children being raised by single mothers versus in a two-parent household or with the father around?
Yeah, I'm sure it's dread.
I think they're like something silly, like 80% more likely to go to prison and not have higher paying jobs, and like have problems in relationships, and like all these negative things. And it's just, it's pretty mad still.
Have you lot, I don't know if you told him about that documentary. There's a documentary from 1986. I don't know if any of you lot have seen it. What's it called? Fucking up.
I didn't finish watching it. I did start it though. I mean,
what was it called? One sec. This documentary
it's called
is hitting the nail on
Special
the head.
Report: The Vanishing Black Family. It was interesting.
It's
on YouTube.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's fucking wicked.
1986.
1986, yeah. And it's like first-hand interviews with black women and black men. So like the mothers and fathers of these children who have a split family, obviously, and their opinions are fucking wild, even in 1986.
Yeah, it was mad to hear, like, women just generally not wanting to have a man at all because of what we've just described, which is the state.
Is that the one in America?
Yeah,
I think I've seen clips of it. Yeah, in Harlem or Brooklyn or something like that.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
It's crazy to the point where women were actively getting pregnant on purpose just because they didn't like their families or wanted to move out and get a yard from like 15, 16 and stuff. Like, so they would just get pregnant with any man, and so they could get their yard and stuff like that. That's literally how it was set up. If you want to move out and you've got problems in the yard or with your parents or this, that, and the other, have a baby.
Sorry, family. I'm gonna have to do this for the good year, but you lot that are on Illuminati Clips, I'm gonna advise you to come over to Jedi Online. There's like 7 of you watching. You must be listening. If you're listening, you must be able to hear me saying that we are live on a different channel on YouTube, Jedi Online. I'm locking it off from Illuminati Clips, so that's your business if you don't jump back on.
Yo,